so not ready to start this show today. But we're doing it anyway.
Literally talking all the way up till and clap.
Gary's so excited to be on time. He's got this whole new thing about being on time lately.
I know what the fuck, man.
And he's like, "Oh, we got to start. I'll fix all this stuff. I'll fix all the intros going."
If you
It used to be we sat back here, fucking talked, jerked off, did all this shit for 30 minutes while the chat started.
Usually, like, Gary, do we want to start the show? Yeah, I guess so. Now he's like, hurry up, let's go.
Let's do it.
We're on time.
We can do everything we did before the show started, which some of our best shows were never recorded, just minus Ryan's N-words, and I think we're fine.
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
We'll do it live.
Welcome to Friday Night Tights, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what?
The game of the N-word pass.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now we have representation.
There we go. And, hey, listen, we might as well go ahead and start out hot with the memes. So here we go. Sharing a meme right now. Look at that.
Oh God.
Look at
Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
For those podcast listeners, this is a picture of Maxine Waters as Black Ariel from The Little Mermaid.
That is disturbing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan, I think
Waters.
I think you're still a more accurate Cleopatra than Netflix's rendition.
Yeah.
But hey,
Her
just
beard
to
was
give
longer.
it, but if you guys want another one, we got another one, and this one is fantastic right here. I want to speak with your DEI manager. There's Ryan.
Oh my god.
Bombay.
Pharaoh bro.
Yes. Oh my God. I found an old picture in my comic shop. That's nice. Well done.
good.
Legion of Memers have been on fire. Yes, I have bookmarked a lot of Ariel memes that we'll go over a little bit later. There's a
They're
lot
amazing.
to talk about,
Just
but let's get, they are brilliant. My favorite one is probably like technically the worst one to put together. It's like just horribly photoshopped faces, but I was pissing myself laughing. You'll see it. You'll understand when you see it, because that's the art of the meme. The least effort, but maximum point. You know, there you go. Maximum something else in that one. Hello, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. You had an interesting stream prior to this show.
We had an interesting stream earlier today. The 199 showing up in full insane support. Shout out to all of you. I've already seen some of you talking in the chat here. You guys are insane in the best way possible, and I love all of you. So it was just incredible. But listen, I heard a rumor, and now this, take it with a grain of salt. All right, my sources have told me this, but it may be true, it may not be true. I heard a rumor that a few of the FNT folks out there, they were a little disappointed. So I've heard a rumor that I might have a slice of pineapple pizza being delivered to my wonderful, wonderful headquarters here for all of your entertainment. We'll see. Even though I won the bet, and even though I didn't even introduce what wasn't even a bet, this was all just introduced as Odin said, I will go back and look, since we want to do timestamps, since we want to do video clips. Literally, he just said, if Mario hits 1 billion, I'll eat pineapple pizza. There was no fucking bet. That was a statement that he made. I jumped into it for the entertainment value of it. You want entertainment? I'll eat this fucking pineapple on pizza because I love all of you. There we fucking go. There we fucking go.
Eat that pineapple, you disgusting freak.
Well,
Want to be entertained?
Are you
Are
not
they going to
entertained?
be complimented or insulted by this? I just can't tell.
Well,
it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. Jeremy and I had a conversation behind closed doors in our private Discord.
Gay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gay.
Well, Steve Bannon.
You were there.
Steve Bannon suggested.
I know, that's why it was gay.
Steve Bannon suggested that we make up for it. So we took his
I
orders.
said make out for it. Sorry, my bad.
You just hear what you want to hear, that's okay.
I know. I thought it was gay, and then that's why I thought it was gay. I want you guys to make out. Okay. Can we get a pizza after? Okay. Okay. No, I'll make out for pizza.
So I'm gonna eat Vegemite.
Oh, yes. Yes, Gary. Look at that beautiful piece of vitamins.
Or you get spread it on toast.
And we have the Vegemite King here to tell you how to do it.
Look at this shit. Like,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It's like Wendy's.
It looks like the gel I use. Extra cold shit.
That's like the kind of shit that you have to like get a Walmart employee to unlock because it gets stolen all the time, right?
That cocoa butter.
I mean, I don't know.
Smoked that 20 years ago. That's
I don't know what caused this, Gary, but I'm all here for it. This is a good timeline.
I slightly remember your suggestion for how to eat it, so I'm gonna get some toast and some butter, right? And then you're gonna walk me through how much I need to spread.
I'm already gagging.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help you.
Now, could you put that on pineapple on pizza?
Oh.
Could we have both worlds come together?
Why would I want to desecrate my pineapple pizza with Vegemite?
Okay, listen, we know you're all about mixing things that don't belong together. All right.
Oh, wow. Wow. All right.
We just started. We just started. All right.
Proof I'm not a bigot. There you go. I'm never on time, and I'm fine with things mixing, okay?
That's 100% a Ryan Kennel joke. If anybody would have said that joke on the panel, it should have been Ryan, but
probably true.
Took up arms. It was good. It's perfectly played.
Yeah.
Well, to answer that question, Garrett, is Vegemite must be respected. Okay, if you abuse it, you'll be hurt, and that's definitely
dangerous.
Abuse. It's definitely abuse right there. You're dealing with some explosive stuff.
How explosive? How explosive is it?
The front end or the back end?
Oh, I don't think about that.
Now you
Real
are.
question is, so Gary's gonna eat some Vegemite. Jeremy's gonna eat pineapple pizza. Jeremy, you doing just pineapple, or is it gonna be like a Hawaiian pizza or whatever?
just pineapple.
Just straight.
All
cheese
right.
and pineapple, huh?
Not even ham?
That's the worst form.
Jeremy, it's as if you're a man and not a fucking baby.
No, I listen. I would prefer to have the Hawaiian and add some ham to it. No, it's the bet was pineapple on pizza, and the bet someone needs to entertain the audience, and I am here to do that.
Congratulations.
I am here.
I'm glad it's you and not me.
I'm not gonna respond to every comment that's slightly critical of me in the comments. If I did that, I'd be busy every week on Friday Night Tights.
I hate Jeremy. He sucks. Get him off the show. That's just me.
Those are just from me.
Yeah.
That's just in a private chat.
That's in the private Discord.
Every week.
Run by Steve Bannon, of course.
Steve Bannon wears 4 shirts everywhere.
He does. That's weird. What's up, Az? How you doing?
Well, I too have been inspired by Jeremy, particularly. So I ordered myself a meat feast pizza, and it's my favorite pizza. That's all.
That's so good of you.
I know. I said, hey, you hold those olives. I don't need them.
Those are for you.
But if you can put some onion on, I'd be happy with that. And they went, aren't you on a diet? And I went, fuck off!
Doing good though.
And I
Doing damn good though.
I threw the pizza in her face.
Wow.
So let me
I
get
tell
this
you what,
right.
that's
You
the last
rejected,
time.
you rejected olive for meat.
Feel that this is a gay Popeye joke. I do like spinach. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go any further into it.
Making
He's
it
a considerate Popeye is a considerate lover. When he comes, he goes. "Arr, arr, arr." I ain't got anything. Move on.
Okay. Well, thanks for your contribution, Az. We really
Challenger has
I heard someone's been talking trash about me.
there you go.
has
Someone's been
arrived.
talking trash about me.
No,
So
multiple people have been talking trash.
yeah,
it's
but
just
my
not
comments are gonna be
someone.
directed towards one individual person. So Jeremy, you want to put
Yes,
your
sir.
name in
Yes,
my
sir.
in your mouth?
What you almost
Whoa.
messed
Whoa,
it
whoa,
up.
whoa,
I did.
whoa,
What is your in one person's mouth?
But there's
All right.
plenty of room because there's no pineapple in it.
That's because I ate it all last week. But anyway, so Jeremy, you want to keep doing this, bud?
Yes,
You wanna keep
yes.
doing this? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You're
I got a challenge
learning.
for you then.
You're
I got a
learning.
challenge for you. I challenge you this summer.
Oh.
We're doing some meetups, right? We're doing some
Yes.
meetups. All right.
Yes.
I challenge you. Best 2 out of 3 falls. Arm wrestling competition.
Okay.
Loser has to
Okay.
eat Gary's choice pizza.
Are you actually gonna eat it if you lose?
Yes.
It has to be
Slice
the
of
whole-
Gary's
How many
choice
slices?
pizza.
Wait,
How
just
many
slice.
slices?
Right.
Singular slice of
Right
Gary's
now.
choice
Odin,
pizza.
Whoa.
Odin, right now, I'm having to fucking eat pizza because you
You don't have to
couldn't
do
entertain
anything.
the
You made a
audience.
choice. You made a choice to
entertained
do
the-
that.
So now I've already won one bet, and I'm still having to pay for your bet. That
Are you
wasn't
afraid?
even a bet.
Are you afraid
No,
that
no.
I'm going to kick your ass?
I just want the bet honored.
Hold on.
And I right now am still having to honor your bet.
I
So
already
what I
honored
would like
my
for you
bet.
to do- what I would like
said
for you to do-
pineapple
Well,
on pizza.
no, no.
I ate pineapple on pizza.
The
I'm-
the bet is paid when the audience is entertained.
What are you even talking about?
Okay.
The bet was
Wait,
pineapple
wait,
on
why is
pizza.
Jeremy
When
always
the
wrong?
audience
Once
is
the audience is
entertained.
actually entertained. But anyway,
All
you
right.
seem to be skirting around the issue. Are you
Oh, no,
accepting
I'm
my
not.
challenge or
No,
not? 2
no,
out of
I-
3 falls arm wrestling
I
competition
will-
this summer.
I will accept
You
your
threw the
challenge
glove.
when you make sure the audience feels that you have paid for your first loss.
Oh, no. I already paid for that loss. I already paid for that loss.
So you know more
I'm
than the
challenging
audience.
you right now.
You know more than the audience?
Are you going to accept my
I
challenge or
said,
not?
Yes, I will if you make sure the
No.
audience feels
You're putting a condition
entertained.
on it. I'm saying right now, yes or
Odin,
no.
when
right,
you
all
win
right,
a
no,
bet,
all right.
you get to put stipulations when you win the bet, and
Yes
you're having
or
to pay
no?
for the bet because
I think
the
he's
other
afraid.
person couldn't.
I think he's afraid that I'm going to kick his
Guys,
ass. That's what I
guys,
think he's
just-
afraid of.
Just hurry
you
up
have-
and have sex already, okay?
Yeah.
All day is getting more old.
Do you have any idea how much Jeremy jerks off?
Yes.
That's a lot of arm strength,
That's a
man.
lot of arm
That's a
strength.
lot.
You want
Odin,
to touch his hand
2
out
out of
of
3
that.
falls.
Odin doesn't watch porn, and I
Arm wrestling
watch porn. Who
competition.
you think is going to win that one? But yes,
Oh.
I will agree
All
as
right
long
here.
as you pay
No,
your
no.
bet.
Okay,
Okay, wait,
yes
wait.
or
How
no?
many?
How
How-
was that?
How many pieces are we eating?
One slice, but
No,
anything you
fuck
want on
that
it.
one slice.
Gary,
Fuck that one
Gary,
slice. Pussy shit.
anything you want on it.
Come on.
Three.
Anything that you want on
3
it.
slices.
Oh, three
One
Three
slice,
I think,
anything
I
you
think
want on it.
three slices
Why?
is
It
fair.
can be ham.
Do you
it can
want to
be
have an
It
open,
sounds like you
vague
don't
pizza
want-
slice?
Like,
I
just
think we all
like-
get a vote on how many slices.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's right. We'll put it to the Don't
One
make us put it to the
12-inch
chat.
pizza.
See, again, so how this
Put it
works
to the
is,
chat.
Odin, it was never
Poll.
a bet. You
X-ray
made
girl.
Work
Odin,
that poll.
you made a statement when this whole thing started. You made an isolated statement that had nothing to do with me, and you said, I, Odin, will eat pineapple pizza if Mario hits 1 billion. I, Jeremy, the entertainer, decided, hey, let's make it a bet. And
No.
add some
You again,
stipulations
you
to
love
it as
rewriting
the
history. It
entertainment.
was Gary who came up with the idea of putting pineapple on pizza and having one of us eat it. Gary
Yes.
came up with that
I
idea.
honestly don't remember
You
that
seem
at
to
all.
like coming up with things.
You literally said on that stream that you would eat it if Mario hits 1 billion. You didn't bring me into it. You didn't bring a bet into it. You said nothing. You said, if Mario makes 1 billion, I will eat pineapple on pizza. That was what you said. Then you tried to turn this whole thing into, it was so hard for me to follow up with the bet because pineapple on pizza makes me sick. You're the
'Cause
one
it
that
does.
brought pineapple on
That's a
pizza
fact.
into it. Playing the fake victim. So now
Yes.
you're trying
Why
to.
do you think I agreed to
change
one
This is
things.
like
Because
this
I
is
knew I
like
could
heel
suck with
versus
it.
heel.
So now you're trying to change things.
You just keep coming up with every single thing, not just to simply say, yes, I will take you on 2 out of 3 falls.
Odin.
It's very
It's, it's more like gay versus gay, to be honest.
Odin, this is you reenacting you in the comment section last week because I stole your thunder once again by saying I will eat pineapple pizza for the
You are still
audience.
dancing around the issue.
No,
yes
I'm
or
not.
no?
I'm honoring your bet that you couldn't fulfill.
Yes or no. It's simple
As
answer.
long as
The
you,
reality is,
said
the
yes.
reality is.
Uh-oh, 5
the
or more is
reason that this
winning.
is happening, right? The reason
Uh-oh.
that Jeremy feels like he needs to entertain the audience, that Gary ordered Vegemite and all this stuff, is because there were some people who like weren't very happy, not necessarily with the bet, maybe with the presentation. And instead of maybe just not talking about it, You decided to like insult those people like over and over and over.
Called them liars.
That's
called the
one of the
audience liars.
problems.
Yes.
So that's why we have
because
a new thing going on.
the
today.
lie was
That's
being
really what this all
perpetuated that
comes
I
down
agreed
to.
to more than one slice, and I didn't.
It's just a pizza. It's just pizza.
You see the shit they say about us every week
The
in the
facts
comments?
matter. The facts matter.
Odin, they say shit about all of us every fucking week.
And again, all I'm waiting for is just a
My name's
simple
Az.
yes.
I get trans fucking tit jokes every fucking
I get man
week.
bun jokes all the time. I don't say anything, all right?
Fucking month.
I only get 9 words.
We all get something, all right? Yours is just eating pizza.
And you're dangerously close to being over your limit right
2
now.
out of 3 falls arm wrestling competition. Are you in or are you
Odin,
out?
I want you
are
to
you
address
in
the
or
fact
are
that
you
you
out?
have made a fool of yourself this
Are you
week.
in or
Because
are you
you are
out?
on a
He's already
show
said he
that
was in.
ends-
He already said he was in.
No, he said, I'm only in if you do.
Well, yeah. If
By the way,
that's
Maul
what he
is
did.
loving this
I'm
conversation.
only in if I. Let me go ahead and talk about Nintendo again. Nintendo.
Okay, so again,
Nintendo
I
Switch.
will do what Odin. I will tell Odin exactly how this should play because he clearly doesn't understand the internet. When I say, "Hey, Odin," I will follow through with your agreement as long as you entertain the audience. You're like, you hear that, audience? Let's do it. I'm gonna eat another pineapple on pizza tonight to entertain all of you. Then I'm gonna beat Jeremy's ass in arm wrestling, and he's gonna have to eat 5 slices of pineapple on pizza, and then we can move on and talk about fuck Hollywood. But you continue to not understand how this works. That's all
5
you
or
gotta
more
do.
is winning, by the way.
You are literally
5 or more.
still
Odin,
not
And
getting
you
it.
asked
Odin,
to
this
beat
is the
you.
internet. Reality is perception and optics. Okay, that's what the internet is. Just play with it, man. We get shit every day. I'm famously.
What do you think I'm doing right
an
now? Why do
idiot.
you think I just jumped
I get
on? I
called
wasn't
a-
even planning on coming on this.
The audience calls me a retard regularly. I'm fine with it.
Excuse,
I'm okay
excuse.
with being
We're
retarded.
2 out
planning
of
on
3
coming on, but
falls.
you had
Yes
time-
or
you had
no?
time
I'm
for
going to
this,
let you
so.
finally answer the question later on because I'm going to kick your ass in just about a month.
All right.
See you later.
All right. All right. Start training, and you know how to do it.
That is the longest.
You know how to
Start
do it.
training.
That is the longest
I got
that
some
Odin's
training.
been on fucking Friday Night Tights in 2 years.
So it was
Oh.
a beautiful.
I got some training music
Jeremy,
for Odin.
Jeremy
Hang on.
even asked.
I got some
Jeremy
training
even asked
music.
Odin to beat him off. It was amazing.
There's your training music.
Pineapple versus.
I will
Gate.
beat your dick into the ground.
I'm a beat your ass.
Oh man.
Wait a second.
That's Odin's training music right there.
Yeah, come on.
At the end of the
Comics,
day,
hey, by the way,
we're here for the audience, right? We're here because of you guys, the fucking
Yes.
thousands of people that tune in to watch us talk about whatever random shit we're talking about each
Pizza.
and every day. And so that's what the point of this entire thing is. It's to entertain you guys. A lot of you guys are done watching woke Hollywood bullshit. You'd rather come here on your Friday and be entertained by us shooting the shit. So it can become a little bit of a problem when
Ryan making a
somebody
good point
comes
in the
after
fucking
you.
music.
and you weren't happy with what happened. So.
Ryan making a great
Yeah.
This is
point.
the
The
hardest
music
fact
still
I've had in a
plays.
while, I'll tell you.
I did want to say, like, I guess we're supposed to do this later, but Comics Division is officially sponsored by Elgato.
Yes.
So there you go with your Elgato.
The
avatar.
Elgato no
Look how
signal.
Ryan's making a
That's
phenomenal
how he,
point. and
that's how he
Gary-
slid it in.
Gary pulls a Odin, doesn't recognize the internet, and doesn't shut the music down so Ryan can make his point.
No,
I think this is perfect.
I thought his point was like underlaid with Odin's training music of feeding the ducks.
Yeah.
I thought it was made. And yes, exclusive sponsorship for Comics Division, the Elgato no signal.
Yeah, there's no reason my US software utility decided to die on me. So it's like
I get sick and tired of stupid commercials during streams. Thankfully, though, I've got my 4K 60 Pro Elgato capture card, so I can lose myself in video games. But I want to show you what I'm playing, and this is the only way that I know how. Elgato, it's the player's choice.
Man, and if you had to switch scenes while you're playing games on stream, you could get an Elgato Stream Deck, and you can change the scenes. It's so good. You
I'm
guys
on a completely unrelated.
Meta PCs.
Are we all showing all our sponsors?
PC
Just the tip.
On a-
Just the tip.
We're out already.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thirsty, and I'm just going to randomly be drinking this Golden Circle sweet.
I'm going to be drinking my Rogue Energy as well.
I'm ordering fucking Papa John's pizza for Jeremy to eat.
Yeah.
Because Jeremy doesn't know how to order his own damn pizza.
Cream soda, Dr. Pepper. There you go. There you go.
Zero calories Gatorade. See, we could sell stuff too, guys.
Dr. Balls, fresh
We
bollocks.
are very
Fisherman's
go.
friend.
There you go.
Hey!
Link in the description, baby.
That's right. Forbidden.
This one's for real.
Yeah.
10% off if you put Odin's Gate.
That's the Forbidden Frontier.
I need to do that. Oh, I need to do that.
Your new sponsor.
new.
Geek Ryan, if you're out there, let's work on that, okay?
Oh no.
Love you, Odin.
We love you, Odin. Yeah.
Yep.
He's our little diva.
Odin,
We love him.
he is.
He's our FNT diva. He really fucking is.
I hope he's prepared to get shit from the chat.
Somebody brought the chilled water today. Oh my god!
Hey,
It's not 72 degrees in my studio right now.
You promised me chilled water.
I'm sure the chat will never give him shit ever again after this.
No, not for the next year.
No,
It's
not
done.
at all.
Justifiable. Very
I'm just trying to
justifiable.
deflect away from trans.
He's all anybody getting shit except for me would be
Trying to
good.
force them down an alleyway. I want them to go.
That's right. That's right. Hi,
shit.
Ryan.
Hi. Well, that was it. The fuck? Shad just died.
I'm dying all week, Ryan. I'm just.
Yeah. But yes, that was interesting. There's been some bullshit going on in Hollywood. Disney Plus, 4 million more subscribers gone. And it just so happened to be on the same quarter where they, launched their flagship show, season 3 of The Mandalorian. And they still lost hundreds of thousands of subscribers, even here in the United States. Pathetic showing for them. Their stock drops again. Shenanigans on Rotten Tomatoes. A lot of good shit to talk about.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I can't wait. Now that we're done with that discussion, a little later, Jeremy and I will be
I'm not looking
basically
forward to it.
suffering for your amusement. So this is how much we love you.
Yeah, it's like, so I'm gonna fucking do this today, then I'm gonna beat him in arm wrestling. I have to fucking eat it again because he gonna fucking follow through. Fuck that. Like, you don't get to not honor a bet, then walk in the door and make another bet.
Another bet.
Holy
We're still
fuck.
doing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have to eat pineapple on fucking pizza today. I'm not happy about this.
It'll be here in like.
Dude, I'm eating
38 minutes.
Vegemite.
I need some
This is
popcorn,
like-
man. I did not know.
Gary, you're so fucking
This is a
old. You
bad
don't
year
have
to
taste
give up
buds,
carbs.
okay?
Wow.
I have my taste buds. You don't.
Wow.
That's
That
how
could
you.
work in your favor. Like, it'll be hilarious. Gary, you're going to love Vegemite.
Keep talking
It's
like that.
if
You won't make it to my
right-
age, boy.
In all fairness, Jeremy does live off chick sticks and stuff. So
Yeah, Jeremy doesn't know how to
Fuck is a
tie his
chick
shoes.
stick?
Wait, stick? Is
I
that
don't
like
like
a
Jeremy.
That's something you're into, Az, man. I don't know what a chick stick is.
Yeah, Az looks at so many trans
Let's
women.
let's move this conversation back
Freudian
onto
slip.
Odin. Let's move this back onto Odin. Okay.
All right.
Wow. What
I
a
love
guy.
this show. I love
Az
this show.
and his chick sticks.
Wow. What about that pizza he didn't eat? What a gay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Chick sticks. For when you're drunk in a nightclub and very confused.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
When your standards are low. Chick sticks.
When you just need to blow, but you don't, but you really, oh, fuck
You
it.
don't know
I'm writing that down.
Yeah, just definitely
Good
blowing.
sketch
But you don't
idea.
care where you go.
Garrett's like, I'm writing down notes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good sketch.
Hi, Shad. How's it going?
I'm good, Gary. I've been sick for
Nice
2 weeks.
segue, Gary. Real smooth.
This is such
I'm a
bad
professional.
show.
It's definitely my favorite so
I
far.
don't
Or
know
the
if you
best.
realise, chat, but
I'm
we're
so
really,
sorry,
really
JLongbone.
terrible at what we do. Like, really fucking shit.
Highly organized.
So I'm getting over my cold. I've still got a cough, still partially dying. And I was like, I'm gonna get to bed early, ready for FNT. I went to bed at 10 o'clock at night, which is, that'll give me a full 8 hours by the time FNT kicks off, right? And then I stayed in bed awake for 3 hours, and I just couldn't get to sleep, and I haven't slept at all. And so I'm doing great.
That's awesome.
I like how he just keeps shaking his head through it.
He's like,
no one said
fine.
anything.
I'm doing awesome.
I'm good.
This should be your favorite
wired.
show because somebody's going to eat Vegemite. I had never intended to eat this stuff ever. So here we go.
I'm very excited.
You're gonna walk me through it?
Don't worry. I'm here with you. I'll coach you through
Thanks.
it. We'll make it through it, Gary.
Right on.
You might even like it by the end.
Not a chance. Not a chance. But thank you. Thank you. Quarter Black, what's up, buddy?
Hey, unlike everybody else, I'm not going to eat disgusting stuff tonight. Just here to watch the fun. It's been really good so far.
So you're
That's
basically a pussy. Okay. That's right.
I'm not getting any kind of bets. All right.
It's all right.
I would eat some Vegemite though. I'm fine with that.
I'm
interested to try it.
I had to buy 2 jars to get it here quick enough. It was either buy a 4-pack or a 2-pack. So I'll save this one for you.
Give it to me.
Hey.
All right. Eat it at the meetup. Eat it at the
I
meetup.
will. I will.
Okay? At the Dallas Fan Expo. That's happening, apparently.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening.
I got to give a shout out to WG. WG just sent a super chat, said, "Hey Gary, here's $15," and that is from earlier.
Saw that.
He sent so many super chats on daily. He's like, I don't know how to explain to Gary. I only got $15 left to send on FNT.
Oh no!
Shout out to you, WG.
WG's awesome. See you in
Super
Nashville.
chat on the gaming stream earlier, dude.
It's all right.
Hey, Ryan started a war with the avatars with just a letter and not like have a real avatar.
Yeah, with lazy fucks who don't have a fucking profile picture.
Yeah.
And they just use like,
yeah.
my name's fucking, like, I don't know. Fucking, I was gonna say something that I couldn't say. I needed to pull something, and I almost came, and it was gonna start with an F.
He almost
But anyway-
came. He almost came.
I can hear you say it.
Right. But anyway, gay dude 69 or whatever, right? And instead of uploading a picture of a gay man or an old picture of Joe Biden or something, instead it's just a G, right? A G with like a dumb green color behind that letter. Yeah, you're lazy as fuck. I have a problem with you. I don't like it when I see you in the chat.
I see you in the chat.
I see you in the chat.
I see you. See you in the chat.
I see you in
They
the
tend
chat.
to stand out more.
Look at all of them right now.
I
I
think
know
so.
all you fucking letters out there. The alphabet army, the alphabet alliance.
Yeah. It's okay.
I have a final solution to get rid of all of you motherfuckers. Which is I'm going to shame them into changing their profile picture.
Yes.
That's the final solution.
Oh my god.
That's a very
Yes.
poor choice of words.
Lots of poor choices for sure.
Oh man.
He has kind of ruined the
Where'd that
term, though,
map of
has it?
Madagascar come from? What the fuck?
What if you legitimately have a solution that is your last option, and
Yeah.
it was just to, like, I don't know, deal with the inflating rates of stray cats in your neighborhood or something like that. And you just wanted to say it's the solution that is final, but now it's just been ruined. Everyone just an association. and-
That with the mustache and the
Yep,
swastika.
yep. You should try and reclaim it, Ryan. Just keep using it and make it your own.
Yeah. I think
All three of
yeah,
those
you
things.
gotta reclaim the Roman salute.
Oh,
Ryan
boy.
Kinnell, my struggle for the final solution.
yeah. That's my new book.
Oh shit.
Reserved
Oh
at
well. Hi
Waterstones
Twitter.
today.
It's good. We're after 30
Hello,
minutes. We're
Twitter. Comics division. What's up?
Well, Gary, it's been a very interesting beginning of the stream.
Yes,
so,
it has.
Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. Excited. I'm excited to see that D+ is burning down because it's a pile of garbage. So a lot of fun there.
Yeah, there's a lot of cope going on with that.
Sure
It's
is.
it's the cricket and all this other shit, but that happened last year, and they
did.
were expecting to lose. Oh God, it was upwards of 20 million subs. So I'm wondering if they're kind of spreading it out throughout the quarter. I don't know if they can do that or not, but they lost 300,000 in Canada and the U.S.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
no,
pretty
it's,
bad. It's
I'm really
bloodbath.
sad about that.
Aw.
I'm really sad.
Aw.
Bob Iger's
At
been
least they're admitting that it's the failure of their content, which is
yeah.
surprising.
Bob Iger's been a fucking disaster. Dude's been an absolute disaster since coming back. So I can't wait to talk about that.
I'm so happy he came out of the earnings call and or the earnings call, the shareholder meeting.
Yeah,
whatever it
shareholder.
was. And his first thing he has to do is acknowledge Mario and the success of Universal. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself.
I think
Bob Iger.
I think he lost a bet.
Hey, well, that's a way to pay off your
pineapple pizza. You gotta say you like Mario.
But-
okay.
But the way
I think it's an effort to change like the narrative, because right now everyone's been pointing out the obvious, that they have been making excuses for their family animated movies. They keep saying, well, no one knows whether we're going to release them in theaters or on Disney Plus, or the marketing's bad, or families just don't want to go to the box office. Mario blows that narrative out of the water. So instead, they're trying to present it as if Mario's changed everything. Mario's the movie that was able to bring families back, and that really gives us hope for what we're able to do. That's what Bob Iger's trying to do with that fucking stuff.
What about the Minions movie last year? That
exactly.
did pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, and Puss in Boots did pretty good. That was
Puss in Boots
yeah.
did really good, all
Yeah.
things considered.
Well,
pretty
it
good.
It did well for its budget.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that like
Did
made
pretty
$500 million
good.
or something worldwide. But yeah,
It did better than Strange Worlds. That's for damn sure.
And
what-
Lightyear.
And
Shout out to
Lightyear.
Anything that Disney has put out.
I could burn my house down and lose less money than fucking Disney on Strange World.
Yeah.
This is true. Hello, X-Ray. Good.
I used all my words.
Hey,
Oh,
that
well.
frown upside down that makes a lot of us happy.
Yeah, we've got
Smile more.
we got an overrepresentation of women here anyway. And we have to save all the words for our special guest, by the way, who I have to apologize for coming on this show and having to deal with the pineapple pizza debacle. JLongbone, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, lady?
Yeah, I would have turned my camera on, but I look like I got choked out on a subway train. So.
Nice.
You also
It's a good look these
were
days,
you
though. I
also
think it's
dancing to
trendy.
Michael Jackson 10 years ago.
Start doing the moonwalk.
I mean, I think our chat would be into that, to be honest with you. So I see you in the chat.
Ryan certainly will be. So.
Oh, wow. Wow. And I don't know where Chrissy is. Where's Chrissy?
Where's Chrissy?
I think she
I'm in
got
New York
so
City.
she has a story that's blowing up right now, and I think
Yeah.
she got called into Newsmax.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she did.
To do
Really?
a piece for them real quick because
Yeah.
they
New York Post, mainstreams all over.
yeah,
this
Fox
story.
News, everybody's running it because of those fat liberal chicks that walked out
There's
of
like
her show
5
called
of
her
'em.
transphobe after they finished their French fries.
Yeah. I witnessed the whole thing. It was glorious.
Oh, you were there? That's right.
Oh, yeah. I was right behind that table. It was
That's
great.
awesome, man.
I could hear all their little chitter chattering, like, "Oh, we're gonna walk out."
Yeah.
I know Chrissy's a co-host, but I honest to goodness have never heard anything so disgusting said in all my life. I mean, seriously, Dylan Mulvaney's a woman. Fuck off. Stupid.
So dumb.
Chris was great though. Chris
Has
was
waited
great.
a long time on that. Like that
was
on
good.
this show, that kind of pause between your word, like where you're trying to land.
That's
that doesn't
entertainment.
fucking. That's not a gap that exists for very long.
Yeah,
people.
yeah. That is true.
That's
That's
entertainment,
timing.
folks.
That is timing, mate.
It was good.
Like, you hear a pause, you hear dead air for just a second. Someone has to feel the need to jump in.
Somebody got to suck it up.
Quick, we've got a moment. Get in here.
What do we want to talk about first, Garrett?
We have a lot. CEO for the new Twitter. We've got the strike. We've got.
Let's
wanna
do
talk about
Little
strike?
Let's talk about the strike, and then we'll do Little Mermaid.
And then Little Mermaids.
memes, which the Legion of Memers have been on fire.
And then Peter Pan right after that, because it's a nice Disney.
Well, Peter Pan
combination.
and
Small PP energy.
Cleopatra.
X-Ray Girl just, I don't know when you tweeted this. She tweeted out this video of people in Toronto fighting, and a dude is just beating the shit out of somebody with a snake.
Oh, with the snake, yeah.
Yeah, he's like whipping it. He's like.
So wild. Do you want to pull it
go.
up?
Yes.
Yeah.
That shit. That sounds amazing.
So what? First time?
Was you on a holiday from Florida?
Like that's like a
Excuse me while I whip this out.
too bad it wasn't a duck.
Right.
This dude wins.
That would be quackers.
And then the cop rolls right up.
He's got a fucking.
He's
snake.
whipping it around like nunchucks.
It looks pretty dead.
Poor
See, if he were a
thing.
fucking belt to keep his pants
Yeah.
up, he would have something to beat him with other than a snake.
Motherfucker, where do you get a snake in the middle of the city?
How do you carry a snake around just used as a weapon?
You don't like have fucking guns in your country. You got to do
You
something.
know,
Yeah.
Evil will find a way, okay?
Yes.
as an Australian, I do approve of this technique.
He was like,
Oh man. God.
What
Did you
the
say,
hell?
oh, ma'am?
oh, ma'am.
Man.
Very inclusive.
Very inclusive.
Isn't it though?
Hey,
What is
she had a
wong
chick-
with
Hey, she had a chick stick there.
what is
Ass
wrong
with
with
sticks.
Canada?
Anyway, let's get back to Odin.
No.
And we go back.
No. The strike is just going to go on.
How
By
did
the
I
way,
manage to make it worse? I mean, 6 months of this and somehow I managed to make it fucking worse.
If I've learned anything, it's the more you live stream, the more you get memed, no matter what. So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's shit that I don't remember saying that I get memed on. I'm like, did I really say that? Okay, let's go with it. You guys could meme me saying pretty much any fucking thing. I'm like, yeah, I probably said that. I probably messed that word up.
Well, then you got Grant Gregory out here just making AI versions of you saying whatever he wants.
Yeah.
You're nefarious, Grant. Nefarious. So this is what the writers are really afraid of. It's AI and them being better than they are, which is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, it's kind of like you're the factory worker who was assembling automobiles, and you're being replaced by a machine, and creative and service industry employees, rightfully so, for a long time. Like what hairdresser is going to think they're going to be replaced by a machine or something like that? Could happen someday. But they writers just never conceived that this could happen. They wrote many stories about regular people being replaced by machines and never thinking it could happen to them. And now they're saying, we have to make this illegal. You might as well make the weather illegal. Like, this is, whether you like it or not, like, I'm not the biggest fan of AI in all areas, but it doesn't matter. It's fucking here. And it's not really AI. Michio Kaku was on Joe Rogan, and he explained it perfectly. It's just an advanced search. That's all it is. It's a super advanced search. But it's taking little pieces, but it can't discern what's good. So you can, like, troll the AI. And it's going to be a while until, so it's not artificial intelligence. That's all it is. But it will be someday, and that's bad. Even Elon Musk, who wants to link something in your fucking brain, said AI is bad, which I would never do, by the way. I'm glad I'm too old for that shit.
What I think is bad about this,
AI is because it's just a simpler term that most people understand.
Yeah.
The fact that you're dealing
it's
with
like a blanket term, yeah.
Yeah, it's a blanket term. But I mean, in a nutshell, it really is just an advanced search or just a catalog of information that it's able to draw upon.
What could be nefarious about this, though, is like just as much as the NPC writers are to being programmed, the AI is even more. So now they can put in, we need 30% black women, transgenders, and we need this many storylines, and then the AI will just write whatever they want.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of it's how the models are trained, because all
So I don't know
you're
if that's
doing
better
is you're
or worse.
training it to look for certain things and to present certain patterns. And that's the issue when they talk about AI bias, because it is going to be as biased as the individual who is creating the model.
But
Right.
like,
Or,
what created a need for AI? Bad writing.
Bad writers.
Bad writers, too many writers, too expensive, and now they have all these crazy fucking demands. Not all the demands are crazy. Some of them are pretty fair. Like residuals off of streaming and stuff, which is very, very nebulous, and we have no idea. And I'm absolutely with the WG on show us the numbers. The problem is, there's a saying: don't ask questions you do not want to know the answers to.
Yes.
And they're going to be very. And I don't think that. I don't think the Producers Guild or the streamers will ever release. Like, they'll die on that hill. they will not release the numbers because they're fucking terrible.
Do you know what did get released though, Gary?
What?
Ava DuVarnish from a fucking
I
WB.
saw that.
Whoa!
Really?
Get out of here.
Ava DuVarnish. Ava
Right.
DuVarnish was released from Warner Brothers and her overall TV deal, which she did not get the balance of her payment on, and it had nothing to do with the strike. Bullshit.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Famously, Ava.
I feel like it's got everything to
Ava
do with
DuVarnish
how shitty she is.
Is famous
She's
for
a
saying
terrible person.
biased works both ways. White men.
Oh.
Just an example on the fact that AI is basically almost a runaway technology now. You will not be able to stop this, mainly because it's been released open source and the world has access to it. And the crazy advancement that the open source, versions of this has reached have already overtaken Google and Facebook's models. Like there is a new open source chat model, right, that can accept over 60,000 maximum inputs. Chat GPT-4, the famous one everyone talks about, that's maximum inputs can handle 10,000. This one is 60,000, this new one. It's called MPT-7B, and it's open source. Not many people can run it on their computers, but it's going to get optimized. But this is an open source chat model that you can run locally on your computer that is 6 times more powerful than GPT-4.
And
that's
Shad,
where things are
Shad,
going.
the funny
And this
thing,
is not going
the funny
away.
thing is, the hilarious thing is you can't tell me writers weren't already using chat, whatever the fuck it is,
Absolutely.
to write
Oh, they
scripts
were
and cheat on scripts to come up with formats. Like they've been using it. So these motherfuckers are on strike fighting something that they've been fucking using. Okay.
I mean, we've watched a Marvel show in the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's some
You can
fucking
tell.
AI in there.
Yeah.
It wasn't even. There was something that came out with Marvel. A lot of their fight scenes were already some sort of AI generated thing.
Yeah.
Where they would put in like certain things that they wanted, and a computer program would come up with like ideas for their fight scenes, and then they'd obviously fine tune them and tweak them. But they were people have been using this kind of thing.
Yeah,
for
well,
a
this
while.
technology has been around for a while. I mean, they used it in the Lord of the Rings films, specifically in the very large battles.
What?
Oh yeah, that's the CGI element of it, like on the
I'm not talking
visual
about
effects.
CGI.
side.
AI.
Well,
They
no,
used
no,
AI
it-
in 2000 for Lord of the Rings movies.
They use CG, but a lot of it too is that they basically told it to basically do certain things. So I mean,
the actual
it's a
fighting-
different
large
type of
battle
what we have
sequence.
now, but it was able to. That's how they were able to go create those large battles, was using a primitive form of AI at the time.
Yeah, so all those little guys in the background that are CGI, their actions as to who they're going to fight and when they die and fall down, that was basically AI, algorithm programs to get it organic, so they didn't have to animate every single one.
Yes.
Yep. And now, I was watching Civil War and Guardians, the first one, just last night, and the effects look better in those films than
Yes,
they do.
they
in-
do.
Yes.
Like 1,000 times better.
Bro, look at the first Iron Man movie versus even Endgame. Like,
Yeah.
and I get it. Like you're so much more easily able to do things with just a full CGI suit and transform it, and it looks cool in fight sequences. But when they're just standing there, it looks
Stupid.
shockingly bad.
Really
You
bad.
compare
And
it to something that actually has a little bit more practice.
like Nebula looks 1,000 times better in the first film. For
in
one,
the
she looks
first
like a
one.
girl, and it's real makeup, and Karen Gillan shaved her fucking head for the role, and you can tell everything at each movie they get puffier and puffier. It's
Dave
weird.
Batista for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, that's why he was wearing a jacket the entire movie.
Yeah. I saw a meme that was like, we have Drax at home. And it was like, it was the difference between first Guardians and this one.
Yeah, that's good.
Dave Batista even admitted that. He's like, yeah, it's so hard to fucking stay in that kind of shape and blah, blah, blah. And all
At
that
his
stuff.
age too. I think the difference is though, like when you go back and see a movie like Jurassic Park and those shots still hold up, is because they had far fewer number of shots to CGI and work on, so they could focus on those and really have the artistic time to flesh those out. Now every single shot has a million different little pieces of composite and CGI and blending things in, and it's like you're stretching over 3 different studios,
and it's crazy
They're way
because
overdoing
you're on these timelines that are 2 years, right? And JLongbone, you're an editor. You're a pretty damn good editor. and post-production is now parsed out between effects houses, right? So some are better than others. Remember The Orphanage, guys? Remember? The last movie they did, I believe, was Iron Man before they shut down. And they were kind of an offshoot of, I believe, Lucasfilm, of Industrial Light and Magic. Now there's like hundreds of these effects houses, and some are better than others. So like it's about bidding. So that's why some effect shots look like shit, because they're done by the shittier places that are cheaper, and others, and it's impossible to manage. And I don't like editing this stuff under like a deadline would be maddening. Like I would hate editing. I would quit.
Yeah, that
sounds
like a nightmare.
Yeah, sounds fucking terrible. But no, the writer's strike has there's been tons of benefit. All of late night has been shut down, so America is healing.
Oh,
hey, wouldn't it be a weird time to release a late night show?
Ooh, that'd be
interesting. It'd be a really interesting time to do that.
Interesting timing. Interesting timing.
Kind of like live streaming during the pandemic, kind of a
kind of like that.
yeah. And then there's Andor shut down. Unfortunately,
no,
Cobra Kai's shut down. Sorry to tell you
that is actually
Stranger Things shut down.
There's
never seen it.
Blade is shut down.
Well, that might be.
I'm happy for
Blade
that.
never got going to me.
Yeah,
it was just.
Yeah, when you're on your third complete and total rewrite, turns out you need writers still. So.
But in all fairness, they're just trying to find somebody who will actually go along with the shit story that they're trying to push for it.
But everything's going to be fine.
Everyone else keeps walking out.
Everything's going to be fine because the Acolyte is not shut down and the Rings of Power is not shut down.
Those garbage.
So we still have content. We still have content.
Dude, I want that Acolyte. It's going to be...
It's the Marvels of
so
Star
bad.
Wars. It's going to be fucking terrible. It might even be
man.
worse.
Did you know Leslie Headland's queer?
It's going to be Star Wars Blood Origin.
I know.
That's what
I know
it's gonna
she's the
be.
former assistant to
Harvey
Harvey
Weinstein's
Weinstein.
former
Yeah.
personal assistant. Just so we're clear on
The
that.
Judas
Harvey
goat.
Weinstein's former
Too
personal
ugly to be
Too
assaulted.
ugly to be assaulted. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too ugly to be assaulted. That is such a good thing to say about her.
I know, right? Because it's so real.
It's just like
so
the
real.
thing. It's like that chick that Trump was talking to, and then they came with the memes with her, and
Sorry,
it's like
guys, I can't say anymore, but
become unfuckable. You know, that's what it was.
You're a nasty woman.
Become
I'm so glad he's
unfuckable.
back, man. Fuck, it's so
She named her
entertaining.
cat Vagina.
Vagina.
They wouldn't let us put it in there. They wouldn't let us put it in.
She called her husband Ape. He's an African American.
who happens to be African American. By the way.
God, it's so good.
Oh my God! It was that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
No, it's talking about with the become unfuckable. That was when Trump was saying you wouldn't be my choice either, and so then the memers found her picture.
Great. That was.
The memers found her picture, and then it showed her, and it was like become unfuckable.
Trump's
You're
back,
never gonna
baby.
Stop the memes. You're never gonna stop
Back.
the memes. The internet rules. The internet will always win. And this is the portion of the show where we talk about Comics Division, sponsored by
Elgato.
The Elgato no signal.
There he is, right there. And all the
Every
other
time you
streaming
do that-
tools they
Every
provide.
time that happens, we have to stop and do a plug for Elgato.
Discount code. You can't see shit. The no signal. Garrett, what do we got next, man? You want to bring up?
I'm
Perry
bringing up
put-
some memes.
Perry put something in our research.
In all fairness, I do that every time I hear AC speak. So yeah.
It's tough to tell whether she's rolling her eyes or coming.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Like she's rolling her eyes.
It's okay, Ryan. I've seen
Entertainment
both
Tonight.
memes.
Why did you post that?
As it really is
Insane.
better down where it's wetter.
Yeah.
For me.
A little fishy though.
Ignore the fish.
Got another one here.
That's almost a word, X-ray girl. Be careful.
Almost.
Watch it.
Watch it. Watch it.
No. This one. This is probably my favorite one so far, right here. So,
we've got so many more.
Fuck.
All right, so we got
The condom and the license. to
So
sell out. Yeah.
Harry put in something about the Peter Pan.
Oh, let me get it. Oh, I got to turn.
I'm sorry,
dark
Peter
mode
Pan
on.
and Wendy.
That's rough.
I'm not a
Peter Pan
psycho.
and Wendy.
Why gotta be black?
Because dark mode's better.
Correct. That's true.
Yeah, no, dark. Like if you don't use dark mode, you're a psychopath.
You're a
Might as well-
psychopath.
Might as
You're
well that's a
insane.
Netflix Cleopatra show.
You might as well just put pronouns in your bio if you don't use dark theme. So,
Rotten
Here we
Tomatoes has
go.
removed the audience score of Peter Pan and Wendy
Oh.
after
Oh.
Oh.
Polemic.
polemic. What the fuck is
Yeah.
polemic?
so
Um,
it did. What did it
it's-
have? Like a 14%? Is that what it was?
13.
Okay.
Polemic is basically just like super
Polemic.
intense, controversial
Ah.
back and forth.
Like-
Yeah, a lot of people thought that was a type, but that's an actual word, but not used very often.
I thought it was problematic. I thought that's where they were going.
Yeah, I mean, this is pathetic.
it's just gone.
This is pathetic. I mean, this all comes down to opinions you don't like. That's what it should say. Opinions they don't like.
Yeah.
After opinions they don't like. That's all. Just type that.
Mhm.
Because that's
What
all
was
it
it
says.
before? So before it was 13%.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lowest audience score ever for a
Oh
Disney
my
movie.
God.
Really?
That's
Oh.
rough.
That's
man.
what was reported.
Has
I
anybody here
believe
seen it?
I've not seen it.
I've
have,
seen,
Gary?
I've
See
seen
this.
parts of it. It was on as I was walking through a room the other day, but I haven't sat down
So-
to watch it. It was dark as fuck. No pun intended.
It's the Zack Snyder verse. Like that's what Disney keeps doing. Everything is this dark, dingy, like rainy looking stuff. I don't know why they've done that. Maybe it's because they
The hype
first
about
went for the
CGI.
It's,
Yeah.
first they went for the really bright stuff with like Aladdin, and that failed. So now they're like, what if we just make it all dark?
it's to
Yeah.
hide bad CGI. That's
Yeah.
most of what it is. I haven't seen it. Chris
Well,
Gore
apparently
said it
the
was
ratings
shit.
are back up. It is showing a 13% audience score.
All
Is
right.
this back up now?
There you go. Let's see.
Let me find it. Let me
Take
find
us
it.
there.
Let me find it.
Did
Take
they
us there.
return it for Cleopatra as well? Because I
Coming at
Let's
you.
see.
I haven't checked Cleopatra.
I don't know if Cleopatra ever had one. Did,
I don't think
did
it
it,
had one
Ryan?
according to Ryan.
But nobody watched it, so they couldn't.
There's still no rating for Cleopatra.
Apart from JLongbone.
Yeah, it is back up for Peter Pan and Wendy. I'm looking at it too. So.
Bro,
Yep, that's it.
they must have got a ton of backlash. Like because
Polemic comments, perhaps.
like because that it's so blatant
Yeah.
and
Hey Garrett, pull
Yeah,
up
it's
some of the
back.
comments. Let's see what's
go.
set. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they.
See.
No, you got to go up. You
Where do they
gotta-
keep these fuckers?
You gotta
Where do
go
they
up.
keep these fuckers?
Stop.
you're just gonna
Okay.
you're just gonna be like this
Where do
can't
I
be
get
that
'em?
bad. You're gonna pull it up and just
See
be
where it
like
says 50.
N-word,
Fuck-
N-word,
stop.
N-word, N-word.
Stop.
Where do you see
Stop.
this thing?
Stop scrolling. See where it says 5,000 plus ratings? Click
Yeah,
on that.
hit it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
hit the hyper.
I don't use Rotten
Wow.
Tomatoes.
Jesus.
Here we go.
Christ.
2.
Like charisma.
These are
Oh,
these
a
are really,
half.
these are really so polemic. Classic Peter Pan is about accepting growing up, but this Peter Pan movie has nothing to do with the main theme of the classic movie. She even slaps Peter Pan. I mean, what the
Really?
fuck? Worst movie.
What?
Don't
Yeah,
waste
yeah,
your
I've seen that.
time.
Wow.
So polemic.
Nothing new or interesting. I like Beauty and the Beast, but this was darker and just not entertaining. Disappointing.
Leaving bad review because it's Disney and they turned off the ratings. Maybe that's one of those polemic ones.
This destroyed my childhood. This casting, cringe dialogue, poorly acted. Who thought it was a good idea to throw money at this piece of shit? Disney better wake up or sell their properties to a studio who will actually make something good with them.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very polemic.
So polemic. No point in another remake. Bloody
Short
hell.
point to the. Yeah.
Bloody hell, bloody hell, bloody hell. This was awful. Peter is awful. Impossible to like. Jude Law is the best thing in it, but he's not enough to carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love
Hey,
it.
somebody gave it 3 stars. They liked it. There you go.
Worst
5
thing I've
stars.
seen
5
since
stars.
worst thing I've seen since I've seen poop dried on the ground.
Wow.
It must be from
San
Yeah.
the
Francisco.
West Coast.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh God, I read an article today. Target's thinking about shutting down now
Ah.
in San Francisco. Yeah,
But Target, that's your demographic,
dude.
That is your demographic. Every time I walk into Target, there's just like the giant queer section right next to the door.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, they're shutting it. The list of things shutting down. San Francisco's in what's called a doom loop. The last time this happened to a major American city was Detroit. So, welcome.
It's still
welcome to
still going
Detroit,
down the
California. Saskia D for 1 star. There was no storyline. The makers seemed too busy to cater to every single minority to concentrate on actual story. Well, that could be said about everything Disney makes right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a 5 star. Somebody read the
you wanna
5
read the
star.
5 star?
As you read the 5 star. Yeah.
Sure. A nice revisit to Neverland. I enjoyed the movie and thought it was really cool. Fucking hell, they have got the AI out for this one, haven't they? The songs and adventure scenes really encapsulates the Disney vibe.
Fuck off. No, it didn't.
100%. I agree.
It's not a frame.
AI could easily have written that and actually written a much better comment as well. That's like an insult.
My name's Jason S.
My name's Jason.
The Disney vibe is garbage, so I mean they're spot on with that.
Well, no, like the Disney vibe. If you're talking about the original Peter Pan, like that had bright colors and like fun adventure and all kinds of stuff. Like that is. This is not the Disney vibe.
I'm talking about current Disney, which is trash.
Yeah, some people are gonna like it. It's
Some morons.
It's a fucking 13%, so there's gonna be a couple people. That
I know.
Like
Hey Gary, I just got a delivery to my place.
Hey.
here.
Oh shit. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. That means my food's here too.
Not looking forward to this.
Hang on.
Go get it. Go get it.
I've already got it.
Oh, you have it.
Please
right
let
now.
me read Richard B. Oh,
Oh, of course.
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
bring it back
put
up. I'll bring it. Hold on. Let me get it.
Yeah.
Please.
Can we just let her read the entire shows, the rest of the show? We don't have to
Yeah.
do this. We don't have to do this.
Yeah, Jay,
There's no point.
take it over,
Richard
Jay.
B.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
just
you
read JLongbone. It's no problem. Thank you.
Okay. Richard B. Ha ha. Content. It's making me laugh. Jesus. Ha ha. Content subpar. Why make yet another remake of this?
Read Lexi J. Jay.
Lacked pretty much everything you would expect from a Peter Pan movie. So sad on the eyes.
On the ice.
Oh, Jesus.
I at least got to offset this bullshit a little bit. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're leaving. I see how it is.
He's going to have a wank.
Gary, what are you doing? Are you buttering up some toast? What's this?
Well, because I'm a male chauvinist, I just asked my wife to make me some toast and butter.
Yes. So then
Woman,
yes.
get your ass in the kitchen. Make me some
You're
toast.
like, watch it.
The butter needs to be melted.
Fucking watch it.
I'm manning up a little bit. At least I can offset this shit a little bit here.
Oh,
so.
God.
All right. That is
Oh,
signed
God.
by Donald J. Trump, by the way. So this is gonna give me
There you
my.
go.
All right, so here this fucking Papa John's pineapple fucking pizza is. Look at that nasty fucking.
That's
shit.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
That looks delicious.
No, I don't want to see you fold it over either.
I want to remind everybody, I fucking won the bet, and yet I am here doing this for all of you, okay? Because I love all of you, and I think you deserve to be entertained.
You know, they look like sloppy
Do it.
yellow slugs.
Don't you fold that shit. Don't you fold that shit.
Looks like sloppy yellow slugs on cheese right there, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Put it in slow. Put it in
Don't
slow.
you fake us out like that. Don't you fake us out like that.
Oh, shit. That's getting
How
me.
dare
to
you.
death.
Jeremy, put it in.
Is it in yet?
Oh, yeah.
Get it in your mouth.
Close your eyes, you might enjoy it.
Chew it slowly.
This is fucking bad. This is fucking bad.
Chew it
Is
slowly.
it sweeter than you thought?
Yes, it's fucking terrible. Fuck you, Gary.
Yeah,
and
it's so,
fuck you,
it's so
Odin.
good.
So you like it? You like it better when it tastes a little salty or sweet?
I mean, you know what they use pineapple for, right?
Yeah.
Make it extra sweet.
Hey, you know, pineapple
There's a hole
makes
right in the
rum
middle.
Tastes better, Jeremy.
For those of you listening on Spotify, Jeremy has eaten his first piece of thank you, my love. Pineapple pizza. Shit, it's my turn now. Thanks for the water. I'm gonna throw up. You give me a throw up bucket. Okay.
He's enjoying it.
Jeremy is
He's enjoying
consuming the pineapple pizza. He's enjoying it. He really is.
I got some regular pizza to enjoy while Jeremy's eating that.
All right, Gary.
Yes.
A couple of steps so I can help you get through.
Okay,
this,
I've got my toast.
You got your toast. All right,
got my butter.
First off, you might want to just kind of acclimate. What am I trying to say?
Acclimatize.
Acclimatize? Is that's the right word? Acclimate. You might want to acclimate yourself to it, right? Get a tiny little bit of Vegemite on your finger and just dab it on your tongue.
This is gonna make me throw up more than the fucking pineapple on pizza. What I'm having.
No. This will let you experience the flavor of Vegemite when it's not overpowering, and it'll be.
Bucket ready.
I am
Hold it up.
I am buttering the toast. I am buttering.
Is the butter melting?
Butter that toast.
The butter needs to be melted.
It's melted.
Okay,
That's
there
gonna
you
be
go.
horrible.
Melted?
You got it thinner.
Look, that's not melted.
It's
Probably had
warm.
the toast like 5 minutes ago, Shad.
Yeah. It's warm. Hang on. It'll melt on the toast. It's still a little warm. Okay. It's
That's
like
real butter.
It's like
not,
105. It's the surf
butter, right?
right? Well, yeah. It's
Not
not
margarine?
like it's not
You need
like.
to get margarine.
Yeah, put it out on the balcony
No,
for
it's not
2
margarine.
seconds.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck is margarine?
I'm in Texas, so as hot as the surface of the sun right now. I could just put it outside, but here we go. All right. Fuck.
All right, whip it out.
This wasn't sealed, by the way, so if I die, get lots of super chats, okay?
Respect the power. You don't want to.
Check it for spiders.
Oh my god.
This is ground up spiders. That's what this is. This is ground up fucking bugs and spiders, okay?
It makes
The
it
entire thing.
It looks like
this is really
Soylent
good,
Green.
but,
So
you
is
know,
that-
you don't want to put any on, and
Is this
That's
what?
probably too little, but all right.
Okay, well, tell me
More than that?
to acclimate myself. I want this much.
If you put a little bit on your finger and tap it on your tongue just to get the flavor, you know.
A little dab.
Oh no. Okay,
Shad,
we're getting a
like,
little
spread it
early.
as thin
Oh,
as if you were
yeah.
spreading shit.
So this is
Preview.
basically, yeah. If I miswipe,
You're like, dang it.
dang it!
A light dab on the tongue, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
A light dab.
Damn it.
Fuck you, Odin! Okay, here we go.
A light. All right. So that's the.
What the fuck?
Bro, what are you doing?
You're supposed to eat it all.
It looked like he ate the whole thing.
Dab on the tongue. Dab on the tongue.
Very
In
unhappy
your
face.
mouth. You were just supposed to lick it.
I gotta go get some napkins. I'll be right back.
That's
think
not what
Veggie
you're
might
supposed to
broke
do.
Gary.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Put it on the toast.
I want to go home. Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you people in Australia?
Raise that toast up. I want to see it.
He's
It
beginning
looks
to
like
believe.
somebody took a
Oh, that's
shit.
so gross.
Oh,
So
that
nasty.
is. That, oh,
Why you poo on
That was probably way too much, Gary.
that was way too much.
It's fucking terrible.
His head is going to explode.
You have to eat all of it, Gary. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
All right, now you need to explain to us what the tastes like. You know, what are the
Vodka.
accents of that?
If
The
you
flavors.
can imagine, you are walking down the streets of San Francisco and some crackhead just took a shit and you decided to pick up and eat it. That's pretty much it.
So yeah, like I got toast.
On toast.
Based off that description, Gary, I can honestly say yes, you have just tasted Vegemite.
Fucking A, I got a whole other piece to eat after this. Are you not entertained?
You're very entertained.
Join us next week for FNT put weird things in their mouths.
Next week it's Az.
Hang on.
Chick sticks.
I got
Harry.
chick sticks.
You just went for another bite.
I'm fucking. I have to
Oh,
eat
you better
it,
eat the
dude.
whole thing. Yeah. I mean,
I committed to eat the whole thing. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
Odin. I'll eat this shit. It's fucking
eat
terrible.
that whole thing. Yeah. Both of you.
I'm yelling for somebody to bring me some fucking napkins. It's just fucking bad.
Mine's worse, bro.
It's not the face pulling. It's when you actually get a cough. The cough of disgust. It's
Eat it and enjoy.
I fucking
Next
hate
week.
it.
Chick sticks. These should have all been photoshopped to be little dildos.
That's
the
well,
optimal way you should
another
have
one.
done.
There is another one, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. There is another.
A one we can't bring up on the screen.
Oh.
No, you can. You can.
No. Well, yeah.
It's subtle enough. It's subtle enough.
You know, it sucks. I
Maybe.
forgot napkins too,
This is
and I have a
fucking
beard.
terrible. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could have some fucking napkins.
Looks like I
around here.
fucking dingleberries hanging off my fucking beard.
Pieces like cats
Like,
fucking
Harry,
napkins.
you did basically make that the worst you could have made it. The butter
Dude,
wasn't melted
dude,
and it was
like,
really thick.
I found an
Nothing
AI generated photo of Gary eating Vegemite. I'm gonna show it to you guys.
All right.
They did a really good job on that. Really good job.
By
Hey,
the
look,
way,
he's only halfway there.
Yeah.
oh, fuck
I
you.
think there was like a mistake. So correct me if I'm wrong, Shad. When I heard your directions, hey, take a little bit on your finger and just dab it on your tongue. What I interpret that as put some on your finger and go like this. And not swallow the entire fucking thing.
Yeah,
Gary,
not-
just put the entire thing in his mouth, scraped it on his teeth and fucking ate a big chunk of it.
I know, and then he started to just mouth his finger like he was trying to do something inappropriate with it. And
Sorry, Shaddy, what?
Okay.
He mouthed his
Oh, Uber Geek, man.
Oh no.
Now put Cash Kester right behind the smoking man. Put the smoking man back there.
As for those of
Yes.
for the people at home, describe this meme.
This is the
Listening to
best.
Spotify.
This is a tale of two shitties. It was the worst of times. It was the worster of times.
So for those of you in your truck listening on Spotify, it looks like I'm splooging in Jeremy's mouth. Okay.
Yeah. You need to see it. So pull off to the rest stop.
Listen to me. I'm at the end of this motherfucker, and I can still taste fucking pineapple all through it. It's not like
infectious,
you can't eat around
dude.
it. You can't
God,
eat
I
around it.
wish I could have
It
that
infects
right now.
everything it touches.
Like
Pineapple?
It's so fucking usually when I eat pepperoni, like if you don't get on the pepperoni, it doesn't, so like this pineapple's all through the motherfucker. Like
Yep.
there's nowhere where pineapple taste isn't on it.
It's disgusting
Gary,
and nefarious, and it needs
I
to
need
be
to
eaten.
make it for you. And we're at the meetup. I'm gonna because that looks
Oh, here
horrible
we
the way
go.
you made it, man. You need
Dude,
That's what you were talking
Need
about. For the audio listener, this is literally chick sticks. So you
The
can take that as
silicone
you will.
version.
Okay.
Extra Girl had fight milk yesterday.
Oh,
How
yeah,
was
I
that?
did.
How was that?
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't as bad as I thought.
It's not as bad as you
No,
think.
this is fight milk is 1,000 times better than this. Come on.
What is
my
Jeremy
stomach-
doing?
Jeremy's dying. My stomach felt
What
weird
the fuck?
after it, though.
The acidic pineapple has taken him out.
Okay. Shad.
Apparently he's surrendered.
He has no more
Shad,
left to
anything
give.
that requires a fucking owner's manual to prepare and fucking eat is not worth fucking eating. It's like you're doing it wrong. It's like, no, fucking, it's a spread. It's supposed to be a fucking spread. Does anybody say that about peanut butter? No. Jesus Christ.
What? What are you talking about? Because when you want to make a good steak, you need to go through the process.
I'm with the birds. I hope the birds win their war against you. Fuck Australia.
Look,
Team
that
Emu.
hurt. That hurt right there. It's the size of the
I
freaking
really think-
emus.
Here's the thing, though, Jeremy. I know you just barely got through that piece. I
Get
really
out of
think,
here. Please get-
to make up for
I love
last
you.
week, you should
Get out of
probably
here.
eat 2 pieces, right?
Oh,
You can go fuck yourself,
Yeah,
Ryan.
I agree.
How about-
I agree with
how about-
Ryan.
Hold on,
don't do
motherfucker,
it.
because
Don't-
Ryan, you're the
why'd
one that brought 4 pieces
It's
into the
disgusting.
discussion to begin
Right?
with. You're
Yeah.
the person. So how about you eat a piece and makes it 3? And then we'll make one of the girls eat the 4th.
The girls probably like it because that shit's gay. Like,
Yeah.
Wow. Our
Women are used to
diversity
having
and
gross
inclusion
things in their
also
mouth.
You know, hey, we have not asked
everyone.
Jay Longbone. Jay,
Yeah.
Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
Nay to the. I don't like pineapple. Period.
I want to brush my.
That's
fucking
right,
teeth.
dude.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna brush my teeth.
I knew I loved you. I knew I loved you for a reason.
Come on, pineapple's the
It's
next.
too fleshy.
It's
tastes
right,
like
it's
a
good.
fruit's armpit. I don't like it.
Yep. Yep.
If I eat it, is Jeremy gonna
Yep.
eat another piece?
Yes. I'll make
All
the
right.
decision for him.
We agree. Yes.
Conservation of happiness.
I'm
I'll
not
be
even
upset
done
with the
yet.
worst.
Okay, so Mrs. Nerdrotic decided to taste some Vegemite because I told her not to, and she said it was disgusting. So there you go.
You made it the worst way, Gary.
Dude.
Look, when we meet up, I'm going to make you multiple different versions, like on a nice
Oh.
English muffin with melted butter. I'll make you it with some tomato and
Some
pepper.
options.
You know, exactly.
Oh my god.
I
So you're
definitely
gonna
wanna try
make you're gonna make it with things that actually
Hold your nose,
disguise
Gary.
the
Hold your
Vegemite.
nose.
It enhances it and makes it very.
Disguises the Vegemite. Gotcha.
This is off topic.
It
But
tastes like fucking
I'll
shit.
make some for you too, Az. Don't worry.
You fuck right off, mate.
Oh my god.
This is my favorite film ever.
Okay. it's
I'd buy that
almost
for
done.
$1.
I look like I'm the offspring of Gollum and me fucking.
Hang on, Az, are you talking about your webcam or the image?
Oh.
A little bit for
Man.
Column A and a little bit for Column B, you know.
Hey! He was just insulting Vegemite, all right?
That's one of those outcast prisoner jokes on the old country.
That was difficult.
He's got to have a rib at his masters.
Okay, so honestly speaking, like it does suck. Pineapple on pizza is fucking bad, but it's like it's not the worst, most horrible thing I've ever had. I will never fucking eat it again. And the fact that Gary willingly eats that shit is like, I can see why he can deal with Vegemite, because fucking hell.
So Gary told me if I eat this piece of pineapple pizza, then you have to eat another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what
Do
Gary
it.
said.
All right.
Okay, Odin.
Do it.
Yeah. It's happening. You know,
What's
you're not
everybody eating this
Odin,
gay
are you,
shit?
Ryan's
Jeremy?
gonna eat like a champ and not
It-
complain about it.
It smells like baby food. That's what it smells like.
Okay, maybe complain a little.
And not even like the top tier baby food, like the
Is it-
down on
is
the
it
bottom,
It'll
the
make
back
your
of the
kids
shelf.
gay. Yeah.
Does it smell like if you give a baby pineapple?
Oh my god.
Better or worse than floor pizza?
Well,
Ryan, your Batman's falling down.
It's not good. It's not good.
he'll be all right. Like,
He doesn't want to see this.
No,
this is
Ryan.
He
acceptable.
smells that pineapple. He's backing up like, oh shit.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, get me out of here.
It's okay if it's like a Gary style piece that's got a bunch of other shit on it because you don't really notice it.
But just
But
the
it's just a
pineapple
bunch
is
of pineapple.
everywhere. It's all over
Bro,
it.
fruit doesn't belong on this shit. All
No.
right.
Thank you.
No, it
Thank
doesn't.
you.
No, fruit
my-
belongs on. That's how Bruce Wayne's parents died. Joe Chill came in the alleyway and said, "Do you like pineapple on pizza?" And he went, "Yes." And then he
Bam, bam.
bam, bam.
That's fucking gross. But I can get through it because I know if I finish it, then Jeremy has to eat another
What the
piece.
fuck? I didn't agree to this shit.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you did.
Jeremy,
no, I'm gonna spend,
Your profile picture while you were gone agreed.
I'm gonna spend all fucking week going in the comments saying you're fucking lying.
Steady on,
All right.
Odin.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Calm
yeah, oh
down.
yeah, yeah.
Calm down.
Finish her up.
You know what? Fuck this. I'll be right back.
That's right. Take it like a fucking man.
Yeah.
Jeremy's easily manipulated with his vanity and ego. You see, that's the beauty.
Leave Odin alone.
No.
Leave him alone.
No. I think you're at the wrong show. He won't live this down until at least 2026. Okay. Just
If you're
so
in
you know.
the show, you know, you're gonna get made fun of. Like
yeah,
comics
it's
and
gonna
is
happen.
gushing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gushed all over.
Gosh,
Yeah.
all over Chris's
How
face.
long has comics been putting up being called a midget, which he is?
Oh no, what? Are we going? on like
that's
2
my
years now?
favorite. That's my favorite.
You gushed all over like Aquaman.
Okay, what makes more money, Little Mermaid remake or Aquaman?
Aquaman.
Little
No,
Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Dude, I think
You think Little Mermaid?
I think Little
Aquaman's
Mermaid
gonna
will.
Ready
fucking
for this?
tank,
This is
dude.
how we do it at G&G HQ. This is how we handle business.
Oh,
Camera's
what?
off.
Oh,
You make the women do it. I see how it is.
Oh.
Hey, Steph made it
Steph.
to
Oh,
FNT.
hello. Hi.
pizza is women's
I'm
work.
so happy right now. I'm so excited.
You made it on FNT.
Hi,
Yay.
FNT. Hello. This is a great
My nerdy
introduction. I would like
home.
to thank I would like to thank Odin. Thank you very much for making this possible. My first time on FNT, and I'm eating pineapple on pizza. I hate it.
So stunning and brave.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Now you have to do it.
I don't want to do it like Jeremy did with like the tongue out and everything. I don't know.
I
about
think the
that.
chat would like
It's compromising. It's
Yeah,
compromising.
I don't know.
You
Oh,
can't
God.
fold it. You can't fold it. That's against the rules now.
No.
Yep. Just get in there. Just get in there.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Started off on the tip and then just went straight down. On a go. Okay.
Respectable. Respectable. All right.
There.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh man, this
Oh,
is
man.
so nasty.
Oh, it's so good. This is
Oh my
sexy.
God.
This is sick.
Jeremy, when are you gonna send
Y'all
me
making
that
me want to throw up.
Jerry,
Like for
Ethan.
real.
Jeremy, when are you sending me that Transformers poster?
Oh, he
When
can't
are
hear you.
you sending that to me?
I don't even want to hear.
For those of you at home listening on Spotify, my nerdy home, Steph is consuming the pineapple pizza. And Jeremy, in
As
support,
we
is
speak.
doing it as well.
Yeah, come on,
This is
girl.
terrible.
Eat the pizza.
They look like they're
There's
really
so
enjoying
many
it.
pineapples on this one too.
Yeah.
Eat
Oh,
the
God.
pizza, yeah. Eat that pineapple pizza. Nibble it down.
No, don't pussy out with no fucking drink.
No,
I'm
finish it.
shaking. This is disgusting.
It's not as bad as Vegemite, I promise you.
I've had
Vegemite on
before.
pineapple pizza. It's gotta happen.
Jeremy's gonna
Steph
feel really
with the
bad if
Vegemite.
Steph throws up.
I've had Vegemite before. I had an Australian send it to me.
What did you think? How'd you
It tastes
handle it?
like it tastes like you're chewing on vitamins. That's
So
what it tastes like.
I am gonna be
So you liked it then?
I'm gonna be sending arm shipments to the emus in Australia, and I'm gonna be joining
Ugh.
their war.
I'm done.
From the evil colonizers.
done.
Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph.
Yeah.
Trooper. Ate that sickening, disgusting pizza.
Confirmed. Steph has bigger balls than Odin.
Oh, I found another one.
Okay.
Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, except for Odin.
Oh my God. I think the pineapple pizza has affected Jeremy.
Bro, this may be the best meme I've ever seen.
Rub Vegemite
For
on
the
it and
audio
make it
listener, it appears that Gary had found a chocolate surprise.
And Jeremy
Underneath.
is very interested in
And
tasting
Jeremy
that
is
chocolate
very
surprise.
interested.
Oh man.
Dude, we're
All
gonna
right, Gary, and all
Biker Angelo.
how was
Beautiful.
the Vegemite?
it was shit. It was the worst thing I've ever had.
What the fuck
It's
is
worse than
Vegemite? I don't even know what it
seafood.
is.
It's yeast.
It's yeast extract from
It's like
beer,
extraction.
from beer or something like that.
Lost
So-
And
in
by the
all
way-
of this. Lost
Like
in
an
all of this.
infected vagina.
did I just break my sobriety, by the
Wait a
way,
minute,
with this shit?
We've called Gary out for his horrific opinions on pineapple on pizza, but lost in translation, I think we all need to point our attention towards Shad. What the fuck is wrong with you for eating Vegemite?
Yeah.
That's
Because I'm
Australian
a
thing.
real man. That's why.
Yeah.
That's a cultural
it's-
thing, right?
It's
Like,
powerful,
Yeah.
and only real men can handle the power of
It's like in
Vegemite.
Iceland.
Everything in Australia is trying to kill you, including the food.
In
so like
Iceland-
you're just
in
desensitized.
Iceland, they eat like spoiled shark. That's
I
that's
wanna
the
try-
delicacy
yeah, and it's
there,
like
yeah.
all fermented and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And if it's not fermented or like aged right, it's actually poisonous. It has this like really strong type something in it. But I'd like to try that.
Oh,
Yeah, my
fuck
boy.
right off. Oh man, I saw dude. I saw the Trailer Park Boys go to Europe and they went. Where is it sold? It's Sweden or something, isn't it? Sweden or fucking Denmark or some fucking weird place that doesn't exist.
Denmark or yeah,
it's like really
and-
close
and-
to you, yeah.
Yes, makeup land.
Good
and
point.
we're talking about the fucking Trailer Park Boys, and they went in and they got some, and they opened up. And they were, first of all, I think one of them puked
Yes.
just by taking the top off, and then they fucking ate, and they were all puking, just vomit, just shit coming out of the mouth. Oh man, no, Shad. I ain't going to. I'll watch you. I'll watch you from like half a world
All right,
away.
if we go to the
I'll give
UK,
it a go.
you go. But yeah, I don't want to be near it. It'd be like probably smelling like kimchi. Kimchi smells like fucking ass too.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I want to get the
Weird
fresh ones though.
FNT.
Like
Yeah, it
they,
is.
they have these clubs
Okay,
of
Woke
shark
Hollywood.
meat, right? That are just smoking or hanging, right? And they just take it off and then give us a slice. I want the fresh stuff.
All right. Let's stop punishing ourselves and punish Disney a little bit, shall we?
Need a palate cleanser.
Yeah. I need to make fun of Bob Iger and fucking those
There's
dumbasses
one-
at Disney.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
there's
I
one
got
more.
the clip. I got the clip of the. If you want to see the trailer park boys, from me.
Throw up
I
on?
don't-
No, I actually don't want to see it. That's not actually
I
what
don't
I
know
want
if
to
I
see.
showed this meme earlier or not, but that.
The only thing I can be hopeful for is the Ariel meme is like it's already like an all-time classic meme that was put out by Entertainment Tonight, by the way. That wasn't like put out, or that wasn't a
Yeah, that was Entertainment
dude.
Tonight.
You know how much time I would spend on a Doctor Who episode looking for Jodie Whittaker to make a face like that, which was easy to find, to be honest with you, but it was like 5-10 minutes, and they'd like put up the worst fucking picture for a promo of a movie. It looks like she's like, somebody's going down on her, something sticking up her ass. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that was the picture that Entertainment Tonight put up. That is already going in the Hall of Fame of memes. Like, that's going to be on 100 Ryan Kinnell, fucking Kinnell. Sorry.
Flashback, man.
How long
Flashback.
have you been here and he's still fussing?
Dude, Vegemites fucking fried my brain. But we'll get to see who makes more thumbnails out of it, Ryan or fucking Yellow Flash. My money's on
This was the
Ryan
tweet
right now.
She is the moment.
Yeah.
And this is the. What the fuck is wrong with
man.
you?
That's legitimately a screenshot. It's not Photoshop to make
Yeah.
it.
No, it's-
So if you scroll up, you'll see the actual video, and it's when she rolls her eyes at Sebastian. Is the
really?
moment where they capture it. It's like 10 seconds in or something. After this
Is it
in
after
general is just so fucking cringe.
God, it looks so bad.
And it sounds, if you actually had the audio, it sounds so low energy. But it's right. He does this, and then she rolls her eyes here.
Yeah, right
that's
there.
what it was.
Like right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I saw it. Wow. Oh no.
And that's the
Why
thing,
would
like,
you? It's a split second. Why would you post that as a photo?
like all of us, like I have never seen a screenshot of a screen cap from a video where I look anywhere close to good. I look like fucking shit every fucking screen cap. But it's like, why would you choose this one?
Yeah.
To tweet out. That's the thing that doesn't make
Yeah,
any
what
sense
the
to me.
hell?
It's weird.
Maybe somebody at Entertainment Tonight's being a little funny, and then maybe we can
maybe.
appreciate that.
Trolling, maybe.
Maybe.
Or they're just fucking stupid. I don't know. Either way,
bit from column A?
thousands of thumbnails have been born with this single
Yes.
picture.
I mean,
It
this
looks
right
like
here
it's
is worse.
AI.
This right here is worse than anything we've done with our memes.
Honestly, yeah.
Just because the fact that they just said, "She is the moment."
She is the
And-
moment.
Yeah.
She is the moment.
All the ladies know what that moment is right there.
Yeah, that's
So-
right. Right after 38 seconds, they get the moment, then it goes away. Quickly.
Close.
Sorry.
I mean, but honestly, who
For the
cares the
ladies.
woman orgasms? I'm all right, boys.
Jeremy, what the fuck is in your pocket, man? Like, what is in that dude's pocket? Maybe I don't want to know.
It's government issue cell phone.
Yeah. Jesus.
JLongbone, are you looking forward to The Little Mermaid?
Oh yeah, I can't wait to hate this movie.
You finally feel represented.
Oh yeah, you know.
I love how they say that they're going into it wanting to hate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we know your track record. Everything live action that you put out has been shit. Like what? Yeah, it's just expectation.
Yeah, don't subvert our expectations and make something good. You're the ones that want to subvert expectations all the fucking time. But yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It will be shit. Now,
I'm waiting for this movie.
Well, good news because it's already out on Netflix.
Oh my god.
Oh,
so people were talking like people are, wondering how much money The Little Mermaid is going to make. It's coming out Memorial Day, right? End of this month.
Yeah.
End of this month. But it's following the busiest summer month in years.
It's going to be really crammed. So you got Guardians. Guardians gets a 2-week gap, thankfully for it. Then Fast 10 comes out. Then Little Mermaid comes out. Then into the Spider-Verse, and then Flash. Is that like each consecutive weekend? I think those are the releases. So, yeah, it could be a little crowded.
Why don't you look those up, Garrett? I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I know all those. Flash, Fast X, Indiana Jones, Into the Spider-Verse, and Transformers all come out after Little Mermaid. So
May 26th is Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
What is the last Transformers movie that came out in theaters?
The Last Night? Is it The Last
Oh,
Night?
written by Akiva Goldsman and I think Alex.
What did that one
Kurtzman.
do? What did that one do? Because the
Shit.
Transformers
Absolute
movies, because so if you go back to like the first 3
Well,
Transformers
Bumblebee.
movies,
Right.
those
It
were
did,
like,
I think worldwide it did about 600 and something million.
that's a
and
big
So-
drop.
Fast X.
Yeah, but domestically it was about 100 and something million. It was
Really?
It's Fast X is May 19th, Fast X, then Little Mermaid the next weekend.
Okay.
Then Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, June 2nd. Transformers, June 9th.
And then
so, yeah,
Flash.
it's going to be pretty, it's going to be pretty
When's
tight
Indiana
there.
Jones? End of the month? End of June?
It's the end of June, I believe.
Flash gets like 2 weeks or something by
Yeah,
itself.
Flash is June 16th. And The Blackening, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
That one's
it's
gonna be
black
awesome.
horror movie. Yeah,
what?
it's gonna point out.
Oh, yeah,
like,
Indiana
certain
Jones.
tropes from, whatever.
Indiana
still-
Jones is June 30th.
What is the
at end.
blackening? I need to know.
I still think that like I'm still wondering if The Little Mermaid's gonna do good at the box office, and the reason I keep saying that is just because of like The Lion King, which I still will never understand. And I know we're in a different time, but that's one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and it made $1.6 billion. And I understand that The Little Mermaid is not The Lion King in terms of even how we view the previous film, but I don't think
is this the next theatrically released remake that Disney's done? What was the last one that they did?
Still tasting.
Because Pinocchio was Disney Plus.
The last one was probably
Peter Pan's
Aladdin.
Disney Plus, right?
Yeah,
or is that in
Aladdin-
theaters?
I
Aladdin.
think
No,
Aladdin was.
Disney Plus.
And Aladdin
And
did
that
$1
didn't-
billion. It did.
It did $1 billion.
What?
In
Aladdin?
2019.
Holy fuck!
Mhm.
That movie sucked.
But again, still a different time.
That's true.
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I don't think this
So-
one will do well. There's so much kind of
I
more
agree.
negativity around Disney.
100%. 100%. I hope.
We've
I
never
hope it
seen
doesn't.
backlash on a scale like this.
That's true. It'll be
for,
interesting
for
to
anything
see.
that's not like Lord of the Rings, right? Like 4 million dislikes almost on a trailer, so compared to only 1 million up. I don't know. I've said it a lot. I don't know exactly who it's for, because the purpose for these movies is to get people who watched it 20 or 30 years ago when they were kids and who feel good about it, to get their kids to take their kids and go see it because nostalgia, all that. Are people going to feel it for this movie? Because it just feels so different. Obviously, one, because she's black. That's just part of it. It just doesn't look like Ariel. The songs don't feel right. They feel low energy. It looks dark and weird and grim. So I just don't know if you're going to see that same push for a lot of people that cared about the original movie to go see this one. Right, Az?
No, sorry. There's some. The Twitter CEOs started off real bad.
Oh,
What happened?
what is it? Send it to me.
Well, Shoe on
posted her
Head
tits.
said to them, "Hi, hello, Linda," and then they replied to themselves, or should I say, Klaus? And then the Twitter CEO blocked Shoe on Head.
Was that a real or was that a meme? Though?
Well, Sean Head tweeted it saying, "Wow."
Yeah,
Putting the
I
best
saw that
foot
tweet. I wasn't sure if it was a meme or not.
Shoe likes to meme a lot, so it's
Yeah.
hard to tell if she's actually.
Well,
Shoe's
there,
great.
she does have connections to WEF, so that's-
No, 100%.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. We can talk
is.
about that. Apparently, nobody likes her politics on either side, so maybe that's the one upside. Like she's like Jack Posobiec tweets.
Yeah, so she's assisted Trump
but it
Biden,
might have been
so it's like
it's weird. Her Twitter feed follows a lot of, I guess, not progressive people, and but then at the same time, she also member of the WEF. So
in theory, it might actually be a decent somebody who pisses off both people because they're kind of just somewhere in the middle.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Well, again, so we can her being on whatever Trump advisory board or whatever she was on. So was Bob Iger. Exactly.
Yeah,
so Bob
that's
Iger
true.
was on the Trump advisory board. You know what I mean? So being connected to Trump from that perspective is not the same as like, being Carrie Lake or some shit. You know what I mean? So
well,
so
NBC
I don't
just
know.
congratulated Elon Musk on his appointment. So congratulations. I guess.
Wasn't she working with them though?
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, Elon Musk is a smart dude. Ain't no doubt about that. He does have a sketchy history with women he's been involved with. We can.
Is this a diversity shield?
And so
well, I mean, she's been pushing. She's she's one of these people who've been pushing. We need more inclusion and diversity, and we need to have a 50-50 split of men and women in the workplace. Even if the business doesn't fucking,
why would you wipe out
people?
more than half of your staff because it's of all this bloat because of that kind of thing, and then hire a CEO that is for all that stuff? It's like you're just making the same mistake.
Yeah, and she's also wear your mask, wash your hands, social distancing.
I totally thought this fucking headline. It says Elon Musk names Linda Yaccarino as Twitter CEO. The last word there,
I thought it was
mogul said he'll transition to being executive chair, CTO, overseeing product software. I thought it said PsyOps.
So did I.
PsyOps.
So did I.
I thought it said fucking PsyOps. Yeah. The system operation.
Like, whoa, they said the quiet part out loud.
They did. Well, Elon wants to compete against YouTube. That's the big thing. They're about to roll out the.
I hope he does with
monetization.
Tucker and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah. We just
he said that he said today there's no deal with Tucker Carlson and Twitter.
I think Tucker's just releasing his stuff on Twitter because Twitter is not a competitor technically to Fox because it's not a video platform.
Well,
and right now he's still under Fox's contract.
I'm guessing Tucker's going to
negotiate that out.
Monetized before everybody else. Okay, I'm guessing he's got a little higher priority. We'll just say, maybe that's not a deal, but. Like a handshake deal or whatever. In a dramatic
one of those hand job
shakeup,
deals.
just days before the TV upfronts, NBC Universal says that Linda, how do you say her last name? Yaccarino?
Yaccarino.
Hey, Yaccarino.
Its longtime head of ad sales will depart the company effective immediately. Yaccarino. Hey, Oh, we'll be joining.
That's so fucking stupid.
Welcome to Friday Night Tights, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be joining Twitter, where she will be the social platform's new CEO. Twitter owner Elon Musk.
Sociopath.
PsyOps. Macarena.
Elon Musk announced Yaccarino hire Friday. Yeah. Now I want to say, hey, Yaccarino will focus primarily on business operations while I focus on product design and new technology, Musk tweeted. Looking forward to working with Linda to transform the platform into X, the everything app, which is supposed to be a lot like, what's the name of that app in China?
China. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fucking talk, because Valuetainment did a big video on that. I can't remember what it's called, but I know. Yeah, it's like a everything app. You can do literally. That's the scary thing, though.
Yes,
Having an
I
everything
don't
app
like
is
that.
actually scary. It's actually pretty scary.
It's very easy to track you all in one place, and what you
shut
purchase,
you down in one
and
place.
and then, like, what did Elon went out and called out WhatsApp, which is listening to people, by the way. Like, you have to go in and manually turn off your mic and camera, but the mic.
WeChat, that's what it's called.
WeChat. That's what I always said, though. I like Elon. He does a lot of good stuff. There's some things that are stupid, but like a lot of it's good. But if you want to be a supervillain, the best way to do it is to come in like Elon has and do a lot of great things and get people on your side and go like, hey, we're buying Twitter and we're going to make it the everything app, and you do everything there. You cash your bank checks, and you make videos, and you play music, and you do all this stuff, and then he's got total control over it.
You ever see Kingsman?
Starts pumping people with chips in their brains.
Yeah.
It's just I don't like the fact that somebody can have that much power all in one spot.
To me, if I'm trying to not read like worst case scenario and everything, it sounds like Elon obviously is going to have his hands in things in terms of like policies and technology and like how it's being utilized, and kind of this is a person that they're bringing in to oversee business operations in terms of getting ads on the platform, like relationships with other stuff like that. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. But I guess we'll just have to see going forward. I know he did tweet about it and say, hey, when whatever's ready to come to Twitter, we're going to do a spaces where you guys can ask us anything. You can ask her any questions, shit like that. I think it's pretty important that they stay pretty transparent about everything with all the stuff that's out there.
As funny as it would be to have a Twitter CEO come in and just go full MAGA, they can't do that. I think most people understand that.
I personally wouldn't want that either, though.
No,
I think it's kind of, like, to me, I know everybody's shitting on it or whatever, but to me it makes sense. Elon is a guy who's been basically he's being called a Nazi right now, even though he's the furthest thing from it. You bring somebody in who clearly has relationships with people on both sides of the aisle politically.
Are you saying there's good people on both sides?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
I wouldn't go full Trump. But somebody who clearly has worked with a lot of different people, and you bring them in to kind of be the CEO there. So you don't have, if you brought in somebody who, like Gary said, who's just a fucking MAGA wearing person, you might have even more advertisers pull out or have trouble bringing people in. And if that happens, this platform's never going to be anything that people actually want it to be.
There's one thing that we all talk about, these new platforms that come up. You go, we got to have that middle of the road content, the stuff that's not politically one side or the other, and that's how you grow, and that's how you get most of the people. So I do agree with this. Somebody that's kind of in the middle, not pulling the chain for Joe Biden or Trump or whatever. Like, we'll just have to see what she actually does, and then we'll can judge it from there.
She was interviewing Elon Musk how long ago? Not long ago.
A few months ago.
A couple months ago. And she was proposing stuff which Elon was completely against. She said that advertisers needed to have influence on the platform. Musk disagreed. She persisted, requesting the reinstatement of an influence council for advisors. Musk expressed concern over this could lead to public backlash. Before her role as Twitter CEO, her various positions were NBC Universal, including chairman of global advertising and partnerships, and holds a seat obviously with the WEF as well. So I don't know. I mean,
it's red flags.
Yeah, there's a lot of massive. This doesn't sound somebody who's kind of in the middle. This sounds like somebody who's very much leaning towards one side.
Yeah, I mean, we got to kind of wait and see, but it would be really disappointing if they just went back to business as usual, to what we've enjoyed about Twitter is, there's a word that they like to use in Silicon Valley called disrupt. They even have a conference called Disrupt. And it was meant to disrupt, the current regime of power and current corporations, and now they've become just simply the replacement for what they disrupted and become more of the same. But now Twitter has disrupted the disruptors, and it's been a very good thing. Unfortunately, it looks like it might stop now, which really sucks. And what Elon did do over the last 6 months? How long has he had it for now? A few months, whatever. Is that he's shown how corrupt Silicon Valley and big tech is. We all knew it, but like
Yeah.
he's really exposed. Like there's government agencies working.
Exposed exclusion between
There
the
is government agencies actively working for Google right now, this very second, with this new idiot CEO. And he like they're kind of panicking over it, but it feels like they're gonna go off the gas pedal a little bit, which is kind of a bummer.
Here's the thing: is this a publicly traded company anymore?
No, it's not.
No, it's private.
Elon Musk is the sole fucking owner of Twitter.
And that's the point I was actually going to make, because if she goes off the rails, what do you think
can fire
Elon
her.
can't just fire her right away? I think he's still going to ensure that it goes forward according to his standards, and if not, well, he has full control. He doesn't need to buy the company to.
I feel like
fix
the
it.
problem with that is that it's almost like anything else. How often do we talk about like you put a powerful woman in a position, and if you fire her, it's almost like you're beholden.
but this
to
is
that
Elon. I
now.
think that's a little bit
I
different.
understand
This
that.
is Elon who went to war with vagina, Gad, and like.
I know that, but you
all
both
that
are
shit's
talking.
Already, all that
but
shit's already on him. So.
You just got done saying how he's trying to play into that side, though. So it's like if you bring her in and fire her, I'm just saying sometimes you get beholden to that when you put yourself in that position. So I'm just saying, like right now, there is not a single reason that Kathleen Kennedy should continue to have her job other than she's a powerful woman who's highly connected.
We're talking about the richest man in the world. You know,
I know that, but I'm just
already made decisions that have. Who's already made decisions that have hurt him financially in this. He's obviously lost a fuck ton of money behind Twitter.
I think at this point it's only a wait and see, right? We can hope for the best outcome, but we do need to be critical of Elon when there's times that he's doing stupid shit. And
Absolutely.
the good thing is that when he is being held accountable by his audience, he does tend to change his mind, which is good because it's in favor of the platform, the people that use the platform. So, I mean, that's the one thing we can do at this point is kind of hope that things work for the best. And if she does go off the rails, that he kicks her out.
Yeah, like he responded to Luke Radowski directly when he was calling it out. He's all, "This is not going to be the case. Don't worry."
Yeah.
So, but we got to just take him at his word. We'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see.
I mean, at the end of the day, Twitter, for better or for worse, is a significantly different platform than it was a year or 2 years ago. And I think it has changed a lot of the landscape of what's going on as well. And so that all has to be commended. I mean, Elon has done a lot of good. He really has. And I know a lot of us got frustrated with the whole, like Eliza Blue stuff. That was a little more specific to our little corner of the world. I don't think Elon Musk had any idea about any of that. I don't think any of that was on his radar at all. I think that was something that a lot of people thought was on his radar, but it ultimately wasn't. And yeah, I mean, Twitter is a different place. It's not a perfect place. It's not the absolute. It's not a free speech absolute. It's not. There's people like Alex Jones who's still on that platform and others, but it's about as good as you can ask for in today's climate.
Yep. All right, Garrett, pull it out.
I think you get away. You can get away. When I say get away, you know what I mean. Just talk more openly.
Yeah.
I think you can get away with more on YouTube than you can on Twitter. No problem.
Yeah, I still don't want to tweet out retards.
100%. I won't say that. I still won't say that word on Twitter,
That's
and I
the one
want
I
to.
want to say that.
I say it all the time on Twitter.
Yeah.
Garrett, what do you need, man?
Because a lot of the stuff that's on there is fucking retarded. All right. That's what
Well, I tested the waters. I was fine. Like
Yeah,
as soon
I
as
saw
the
that.
day Elon took over, I tweeted retarded a couple of times. Just test.
I think
retard.
There's been there has definitely been a tightening since he's taken over.
We shall
It was
see.
free reign for a while.
Mm. You could actually say normal stuff for a few weeks.
All right, Garrett.
What you need?
Bob Iger stuff. I'm gonna read some super chats.
All right, let's find them.
Oh, Disney stuff. Let's get back to the bread and butter, baby.
Bread and butter.
Oh my God! Well, I
And
mean, like,
Vegemite.
if they're gonna fucking provide it,
Vegemite.
like Disney has been on quite a streak of fucking up damn near every single fucking week this year. It's kind of been incredible. It's kind of been impressive. I don't know what the Guardians numbers are. Again, I like the movie. Thought it was pretty good. It had a very disappointing opening domestic weekend. Then Bob Iger. Did they have another earnings call? Yeah, he has another earnings call. Has to thank its competing movie that's also starring Chris Pratt. That's been killing it, absolutely killing it, and tries to use it as a backhanded compliment or to get them out of trouble. and change the narrative, as Ryan said earlier. This guy's been a fucking disaster since the minute he took over, and from when he never left.
Yes.
Quite frankly.
So there's a few things actually kind of right now. So he's threatening Ron DeSantis and Florida. Is that where we want to go with it?
No, I wanted to, the lost subs from.
'Cause there's like
Yeah,
subs,
Disney
there's
Plus
that,
loses
there's
4
Disney
million
Plus.
subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like so many
What
angles
would you
going on
What
right
would
now.
you click on if you were the viewer? Disney Plus losing 4 million subscribers is what I would click on.
Yeah, that's
Hell
what I click
yeah.
on. Yes.
God bless the algorithm, baby.
We'll find one.
Well, it's in our research. There's you just go into research in Discord, and there's a post.
Yeah, this is how we do the show, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, yeah, it's really
Well,
set
yeah,
up.
I've tried to put in
Google
articles.
something on air and ask us if there's anything that we think might be worth.
I try to
looking
put in
at.
articles before the show, but nobody ever talks about them or what they want to talk about
these
until we're
dumb-
on the show.
These dumb fucks that hate us think we have like this.
There's no
strategic
organization,
planning and
it's
all
fine.
this shit.
Yeah, in
They're
the
like,
secret Discord where we plan everything.
I
Quarter Black
thought you
Garrett shows
produced
us his
everything,
search
Jeremy.
history.
do what? Yeah, don't tell them. Like
I don't know where this is.
all we do is
Just
all of
Google
us individually get up
Disney
and
loses
Google.
4 million subscribers, Garrett. I
All
think
we
you'll
do is-
find it.
All we do is
Okay.
get up and Google shit every morning and make videos, and then maybe I have a video that maybe doesn't do too well, and then I see Az has one that does really well. But well, fuck, I'm gonna make a video on that. You know, that's
That's
the
a
big
fucking goddamn lie, Jeremy. You haven't made a video in fucking weeks.
Hey,
Shut the
but I
fuck
have.
up.
Hey, listen, motherfucker. All right, I've made more videos than you to this day on YouTube still. So fuck yourself, okay?
I'm gonna catch you soon.
Well, you might. That's,
only
all
because
right.
you were. That's only because you were
all
making
right.
shit nobody is watching for
That's
a
all
long
right.
ass
I've
time.
brought you into this world. I can take you out, motherfucker. All right. So
Wow.
You will try.
Respect mommy.
While Garrett is struggling to Google.
No, don't put that on me. I got a whole list of articles. Nobody talked about what I wanted. Like I brought up, nobody said, "Hey, let's do this one." Just left me in the wings,
It's like
man,
you
and
were
then
telling
you
us what
shame
we
me,
were talking
goddamn.
about.
Oh my god! All right, here we go. So I brought this one up.
we're so bad at this.
God damn it! I do all this work, okay? Nobody gives me recognition.
I do this in my sleep. I sell kilos of coke.
I don't have
can sell
autism,
CDs.
okay?
I'm not a businessman.
All you have to do is look at my
man.
All you have to do is go to my Twitter feed, Garrett, and look at the tweets that get like 2,500 likes, 3,000 likes, which is just me screenshotting this fucking headline saying everything's fine. Everything's fine, and that's what we could talk about because it seems like
It is
people are
pretty
interested.
true. My Twitter, usually if I respond to something on Twitter, it's because I hope to talk about it or roast that person on my next live stream. That's pretty much what my Twitter feed
Well,
exists for.
There's little to no crossover from Twitter to YouTube, but I use it as like
It's like a testing ground.
people love this shit. So Disney sheds 4 million subscribers in second straight quarterly drop. Streaming losses narrow by 26%. And I love, I know many of you pointed this out. I love how they frame this like, we're not losing as much money as we did last quarter. Yay! Yay!
You did something right, kind
We
of.
only lost $700 million instead of $1.1 billion.
Yay!
We ate
Great
shit. We just
job.
didn't eat enough shit as the last time.
Yep.
Yeah, we're doing good.
We're on a comeback, baby.
We ate a smaller pile of dog shit this quarter.
That's right. I felt like I just ate some on toast.
You look like it.
Because you did.
The taste is lingering, by the way. It's fucking.
It doesn't go away.
Now, if you remember, so this is the second straight quarter that they've lost millions of subscribers.
Yes.
Now, the vast majority of both of these are coming from India. They're like Disney Hotstar thing that they do because apparently they lost a contract with some Premier League cricket bullshit, something that no one cares about except a billion people in India. But
Yeah, but that was like last quarter, though.
Well, so it was near the end of last quarter, and that carried over a bunch of people unsubscribed in this quarter as well, because that's where all the losses came from, basically. Right. However, unlike last quarter, where they could point to here domestically and say, "Hey, we still gained 100,000 subscribers domestically," that's not the case this time. They lost over 300,000 subscribers here in the United States in this quarter, the same quarter that they released The Mandalorian Season 3, the show that they launched Disney Plus with.
Yep.
That's fucking pathetic.
It's very bad, and it's going to get worse. And if you're gonna tout, remember when they were gaining subscribers because of that cricket league? So if you're gonna tout like, hey, look at how many subs we got, and now when you lose them, it's all, oh, it's only because we lost the contract with cricket. Which one's it gonna be, Disney? So all those people watching your cricket weren't watching your fucking shit TV shows in India because they probably have taste.
Well, the other thing too, okay, I used to work in an industry that was very much based off of churn, and having a high churn like that, somebody's getting fired. I mean, absolutely getting fired. And those are,
Explain
like,
churn
abysmal
for the people
numbers.
that don't know. That's not
Churn
me.
is essentially that when you have a service like Disney Plus, or if you're in the hosting industry, you basically lease a server. Churn is when the customer leaves; they cancel their service, and that is called churn. So any kind of service subscription, and typically, what the company tries to do is retain those people, because we've talked about this point in time. Is a lot easier to retain a customer than to lose that customer and gain that customer back. So churn is a metric that they use to kind of measure the health of a company. If you have a very high churn and you're not getting new customers coming in, that is very bad for your business.
Oh,
yeah.
Disney.
Well, and also there's the shenanigans and tomfoolery they pull with the subscribers that Warner Brothers was caught doing during their sale, which is hilarious. But I also know that CBS All Access was counting paused subscribers as subscribers, and that paused subscriber was somebody who didn't re-up. So their name was still, in the database, but they weren't paying for a subscription. They were counting that as a subscription. We also had the Verizon deal. Now they're going to merge with Hulu, which they need to do. So they're buying out Hulu, which is going to cover all of their losses from Disney Plus, which is failing. I mean, it's failing.
And forget there's a big amount of money I think they have to pay Comcast to buy Hulu, right? It's like 30. I want to say like $30 billion. I might be wrong, but it's something like huge, right?
Yeah, it's like 25 billion, something massive. And that's just to get there. And Comcast is fine. Like NBC Universal is probably going to go the route of Sony, and I think Paramount, if it doesn't get bought, will go the route of Sony, which is fuck these streaming services. We'll just make stuff. Basically they're being called the arms dealer of Hollywood. They won't fund the war. They'll help with the war, but they're not going to take part in it. And that's probably the best way to go. And Disney has got so much into streaming right now. And Bob Iger, I don't know if it says it in this article. He came out and fucking admitted that, we were putting a lot of money in stuff people weren't watching and wasn't driving subs.
Yes.
So we were right all along.
Wow, I thought those YouTubers were just doing rage bait every day, making up stuff. Wow.
Scroll up.
This is apparent by the numbers of the content.
There's another.
Jeremy, in all fairness, we were making
Garrett,
our stuff.
There's
we
another
were making
article.
Up the truth.
I'll find it for you.
You know what's
I'm trying
crazy?
to find that quote.
You scroll back up a little bit.
Well, scroll back up
Garrett,
because I want to read this one too.
I just wanted to show how stupid every fucking single media outlet is. Right there. Plagued by company-wide layoffs, a looming now active writer's strike, and a turf war with Governor Rick DeSantis.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I saw that. I was like, Rick DeSantis?
And the reason this stands out to me,
listen to what Ryan has to say right here. This is
the reason this stands out to me is because when I was looking at articles for this, a bunch of fucking places were saying Rick DeSantis. We got this covered, said Rick DeSantis. Giant Freaking Robot said Rick DeSantis. I thought they were all copying each other.
Hey,
in
Ryan,
reality, they were copy pasting Variety's article.
Yes, they are.
In all fairness, Ryan, that's the closest we've got this covered has ever been to being right.
It's like
Rick
it's such an easy and obvious fucking typo that is out there in almost every article now. Because these lazy fucking hacks, dude. AI could do a better job.
Not listening. Rick's not listening.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they don't have editors that spot this stuff is amazing. The fact
It's
that
fucking been 2 days. It's still fucking
It's still there.
I know.
Yeah.
Uh,
So funny.
Well, they must have hired Heather Antos then.
Well,
Arpel O'Neill.
Yeah, well, this covered between January and March, not April through June. All right.
Oh, that was good.
I will say, so I looked it up. The 30 billion number was what I was thinking the total valuation of Hulu when they bought stuff. So Disney still owes them $9 billion if they were to buy it out, which they said they now intend to. So I don't know where that fucking money comes from, but $9 billion to Comcast.
It'll come from the revenue from Strange Worlds and Lightyear.
Well, then they'll need $10 billion.
It's going to be tough.
And Guardians of the Galaxy and the Marvels and
Peter Pan and Little Mermaid and.
So I'll read a bit this and the other article I threw in the Twitter DM chat.
Okay.
That has that quote. I'm not sure if this one has the quote, but Disney Plus shed another 4 million subscribers in the first 3 months of 2023, marking the streamer's second consecutive quarterly drop after closing 2022 with its first ever decline. On the bright side, no, that is the bright side. That is the bright side. On the bright side, the Mouse House also managed to narrow its streaming business losses by 400 million, down 26% year over year, probably by canceling.
Still not good.
No, it's not.
Still not in a good spot.
But didn't they cancel National Treasure, Willow? I know I'm missing one. As what else did they cancel? They canceled something else.
All fan favorites.
Fan favorites.
Yeah. Fan favorites.
Disney. No, I mean those two. Yeah,
Those
can't
two?
think of anything else. No, yeah.
Feels like there's a third one, but I'm not sure. On Wednesday, CEO Bob Iger and company beat Wall Street estimates for Disney's quarterly earnings and revenue due to an impressive January-March showing at the company's theme parks. That win comes during a fiscal quarter 2, which concluded April 1st, plagued by company-wide layoffs and looming, and now, well, that's another reason they saved money is they laid off a lot of people. Let's not forget that. And now active writer's strike and a turf war with Florida Governor Rick DeSantis.
It's like Frank Gore, Rick DeSantis.
Disney and the court, blah, 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 money, whatever. They can certainly move it around. And the parks do well. The parks do well. Okay. Never tell anybody to do what to do with your money. I would never set foot in a fucking Disney park ever again. And I used to that's the only thing I liked about Disney was Disneyland. I love going to Disneyland. Disney World, it would have been fun to go to. I went to Orlando, didn't set foot, didn't want to, never will. Don't give a fuck about Disney parks. For one, Universal sounds more fun. It sounds like it's got more interesting shit, scarier rides. And it does, by the way. That Raptor fucking roller coaster was
sick.
Fucking insane. Holy shit.
If you would have told me, like, so if we're not doing stuff that's park hopping related, if I'm just going somewhere to like meet somebody, hang out, I always pick Universal. That was never the case with me 5 or 10 years ago. It was always, let's go to Disney. Let's go to Disney instead. I don't want to go there unless it's, like we do. Obviously, we have a theme park channel. We're going to continue to cover that. And we have people on the team that go there and they enjoy it. That's fine. But I personally, I'm a person that used to really love going to Walt Disney World just to go there, to be there. I fucking don't even like going there anymore. And I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. Universal's crushing it right now here in Orlando. Universal in California was okay. Here in Orlando, it's a lot better.
It's small.
And it's not the first time you said that probably. But, so... but Universal Orlando
I was in the pool.
I was in the pool. And... But yeah, I think they've got a lot of momentum right now, especially with Super Nintendo World, with Harry Potter. They've got Epic Universe. So they've got a lot of good things going in their direction. But the parks, Disney's on another level at Walt Disney World in terms of the sheer numbers alone. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane. It really is how many people go. And I mean, between Disney, Universal, and Busch Gardens, I mean, this is the theme park capital of the world we're in right here in Orlando. So... we're on top of it, trying to cover everything going on there.
But, I mean, it seems like people are just still going to the parks. They just like, it's okay,
Well, they don't push a lot of the bullshit in the parks. And even with stuff like, I don't think you're going to see a black Ariel in the parks. You might, but I'm just saying they tend to
flopping
not
around.
do that. Yeah, they tend to not show a lot. They don't get me wrong.
Saw that throw down at Toontown.
I think a black Ariel in the parks might be a little bit fish out of water.
The second
man.
sub drop was driven by a 4.6 million sequential decline at Disney Plus Hotstar, the version of the service offered in India and parts of Southeast Asia last year. Disney lost streaming rights to India Premier League cricket matches. Did that many people watch cricket in India?
Yeah,
Dude,
Dude, it's massive in India.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot of fucking people
Cool.
in India.
Well,
and-
yes.
And also, it's worth noting that the subscriptions that they get out of India, it's in terms of like AP or whatever, like average per user, it's super small. Like they're not making a ton of money off those. They're not making a ton of rupees off those things in India. So it's not the biggest deal in the world losing some of that out. But what they really loved about this shit was the numbers boost it gives them. Like you were talking about, Gary, this is why their stock was able to ride so high while they were losing so much fucking money through the pandemic, because there was like, oh, look at the future. Look at all these subs we have. Look at all this. Look at all this potential here. And a lot of it was fake. And so now they're trying to push it from the other direction and saying, well, you know, those really didn't get us a whole lot of cost per user anyway. Even though it's factual, it's spin from them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I did see our Rogue Attraction, who's one of our theme park peeps. He said that I guess they did announce they're going to have Black Ariel in the parks because they're looking for Throwdown at Toontown Part 2. So
can't wait.
There you go.
We do
now,
need to
Gonna lower the property.
And another correction, because we've been memeing on it a lot. Okay.
Property value.
Damn it. We've been
Trash cans all over.
Graffiti on the walls.
Cars put up on cinder blocks.
Oh no.
Oh god, that was so good. We've been memeing on it a lot. But when we're wrong. Because Variety was not wrong. We were wrong. We have Governor Rick DeSantis right here.
The
And I'm
fuck?
showing-
What is this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There we go. Governor Rick
I'd vote for him.
I would.
I'd vote for him.
Oh, he was
Honey, I
spotted
shrunk
he
the
was spotted
economy.
around- He was spotted running around New York City looking for the Keymaster. So. Rick Moranis is awesome, dude.
I love
that
Rick.
article.
Yeah, he's the best.
Like Rick isn't like another nickname for Ron or something. Like,
No, I know.
No,
Ronald
it's not.
Is Rick short for Ronald? I don't think it is. Like, what? How do you fucking make that mistake and leave it?
I know.
That's fucking triggering to me. This is Variety.
Maybe it's one of those things where you know how like when you're flirting with a chick that's got a good
Put it back
dumbass
up.
boyfriend
Don't-
and you mess
put it back
his
up, Garrett.
name up. Maybe that's what they're doing with DeSantis. What's
No.
his name? Rick. Ronnie,
Rick, I don't know.
Randy, you know, like maybe that's what you're.
Maybe, or maybe they're doing like, I don't want to mention his name, so we'll purposely misspell it or put a fucking star in the middle.
The governor who must not be named.
Yeah, right. In the U.S., Canada, Disney Plus lost about 300,000 subscribers to reach. How do you lose to reach? To reach for 46.3 million, I guess.
Editors,
You can
man,
reach down.
editors.
I
You could
guess.
bend down.
I
Yeah.
guess you could reach down.
God.
Yeah. While it added nearly 1 million in international markets, including Disney Plus Hotstar. Hulu gained 200,000. So like, and ESPN gained. Like, how?
Well, we talked about that.
UFC, yeah,
It's
like-
UFC and NHL.
Okay. All right.
I had to ask that question. I had to ask that same question. I'm like, how the fuck is anybody? But if it's UFC tied, I totally get it.
ESPN is so fucking bad
E-
now.
ESPN is fucking terrible. It's like you're talking again. You going back to the Disney thing about like when I was growing up, when I was a teenager, I just would have Sports Center on 24 hours a day. It just play on repeat all day long. Listen to the ESPN radio. ESPN is completely unwatchable. Completely. I don't recognize anybody at that network outside of Stephen A. Smith at this point. It is so bad.
Wow. You can pull up the other one, Garrett,
Okay.
where he admits that we got to change our shit now. And that's
It wasn't good. We reviewed it, and
been
it's
a
not
lot of
good,
scuttlebutt
so.
around Disney Marvel that they recognized that they and I've heard this shit before and I'll believe it when I see it, but I'm just passing on the information. Take it with a grain of salt. But
Gary.
Yes.
You know all these we talk about Disney shows getting cancelled, National Treasure, and all this shit.
Yeah.
Apart from Loki, where are the second seasons of every fucking Disney Marvel show?
Not happening.
Exactly.
Oh, right after that Shang-Chi sequel that we're gonna get.
What I will say for that is, I think some of them were intended as standalones. WandaVision, I think, was like, obviously they did whatever they did after that. Falcon and Winter Soldier, I think that was to establish finally that Black Falcon is indeed the Black Captain America in this universe, and then move into his movie. So I think, and the Hawkeye thing too, that was kind of like his going away, it felt like. So for a lot of the stuff, I think they intended them to be, one season stories.
But if they were runaway hits, they would have made it season 2.
Absolutely.
Well, wouldn't you think though? Let's take Hawkeye for example. Wouldn't you think if it was his going away, it's not her going away?
Yeah. Where's the Kate Bishop show?
Yeah.
I don't think that after making such a big deal about him being Captain America, I don't think they'd make a Falcon and Winter Soldier season 2.
Yeah.
No, they would call it Falcon and.
They're making the movie now.
Captain America and Winter
Well,
Soldier.
they call it Black Falcon, Captain America, and Winter Soldier.
They call it Captain America
Black
New
Captain
World
Falcon,
Order.
man.
They call it Captain America New World Order, then realize, fuck, that's a bad name.
That's a bad title.
Yeah, it's a really bad title.
And that's what they have coming up. They have so it's the Marvels, Black Falcon, Captain America, I think the Thunderbolts, and then Blade was supposed to come up too, but that's now getting pushed again.
I don't see that happening at all.
Dude, MCU is fucked.
They're fucked.
They are fucked hard.
They are
man.
so fucked right now.
So good to see.
What is everyone going to get excited for? The replacements essentially is what we're getting. I mean, there's no point to continue on at this point.
Yeah.
So
Thunderbolts is the type of movie you would want to launch when the MCU is really, beloved and excited, and then they'd want to see it just because it's in the MCU.
Like they did with Guardians.
Yes, with so little interest, Thunderbolts is going to just be dead on delivery because, like most people in terms of the mainstream, they have no idea who the Thunderbolts are. I love the Thunderbolts, but it's going to be dead on arrival.
Yes, it is. Disney pulling some content off streaming in strategic rethink. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, it's very sad. Disney will be yanking content from streaming as it rethinks its cost strategy and is looking at content impairment charge of $1.5 billion to $1.8 billion as it does. So, as Ryan has pointed out and many have pointed out, Disney pays itself to stream its own movies.
Right.
This is a serious fucking thing.
That's
man.
a tax thing.
And that is why. And I don't know if it's inherently not right to do, because these things are coming from different pots, right?
Yep.
For Thor Ragnarok. Let's talk about Thor Ragnarok. That comes out, does $850 million, whatever the fuck it did at the box office. Then they sell DVDs, video on demand. But then they might sell the rights for TNT to have it on for a couple years and put it on, random time on Sundays, play some Marvel movies. They'll also sell the rights to, say, Netflix. Netflix, you want the streaming rights to this? Give us however many tens of millions of dollars. And that is revenue that Disney takes from Netflix, from another company, and puts in their fucking pocket and counts as a big win for them. That's not what fucking happens anymore. What happens now is they get $750 million from Thor Love and Thunder. They sell DVDs, Blu-rays, video on demand, whatever, for anyone that wants to buy that gay shit. Then they pay themselves. Disney Plus pays Marvel Studios Disney $160 million for the rights to stream the movie that you already have the rights to, right? Like, that's what's happening. And that's why we're seeing billions of dollars in losses on Disney Plus, partially because they're trying to not have big losses on their movies. So they're taking it out of Disney Plus and make it look like Disney Plus is losing a fuck ton of money. And I don't know if it's inherently wrong to do, as long as they're giving it fair market value, right? But at the end of the day, instead of taking money from Netflix and putting it in your pocket, you're taking money from your pocket and putting it into another one of your pockets. So it's not the same fucking thing. And that is why this whole streaming thing has thrown all of Hollywood through a loop. It's not just the writers that are worried about where the money's coming from, blah, 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 here and there. It should be everybody, because they have taken a huge chunk of the way that they did business and thrown it out the window.
I'm wondering if it's the way that the company is structured and how they have all their different divisions and how if like you said, if as long as it's fair market value, does it make sense? It's almost like the joke whenever like I go into like one of our Geeks and Gamers channels and I super chat, one of them, and they're like, Jeremy's giving himself money, and it's like, you're not really. Like, it's the way that we have the channel structured, it's like they're, if I go to the Geeks and Gamers channel or the D-Day Cobra channel, pretty much giving myself money, except I'm losing money to YouTube. But when you do that to like other spin-off channels from the Geeks and Gamers, I'm not giving myself money necessarily. I'm trying to benefit the channel, which benefits the people involved with the channel. So I wonder if that's because they are so separate in all these divisions, and it's better for Disney to say, hey, for Disney Plus, it's better for us to have this on our platform than for Netflix to have this on their platform. So if we're going to do the fair market value for whatever this would be, we would rather this be benefited on Disney Plus than Netflix as a company overall. I'm just saying that's a question I have for it. It depends on how it's structured.
And if they pay themselves, that gives that content value. It says, hey, this content is this valuable. If anybody else wants the license, this is how much you're going to pay.
Well,
and they can set that number wherever they want.
And this thing, there's no competition with it this way. And that's how you can take Thor: Love and Thunder and turn it into what Disney said was $100 million profit. Because without that streaming revenue that they claim that they paid themselves 160 million, whatever it is, it would have lost money. Like, so I just can't, I find it very hard to believe that the fair market value for the movie Lightyear, for the rights to stream Lightyear, is $90 million. I find that really hard to believe that there would be that type of demand for content like Lightyear.
There isn't.
No,
there isn't. They can shift the money around as much as they want. They can say this isn't failing, and because they shifted the money to another area and said we took some losses here. But at the end of the day, they're losing money.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable for them to keep doing that.
You're just shifting around your own money. Like, if you have a corporation and then you pay yourself out of that corporation, but the corporation is essentially you. It's a way to avoid being taxed on income, and it's just a way of fucking around. If one thing is losing massive money and you have to pay out of your own fucking pocket to keep it from doing so, you're still losing money. It's still bullshit. It's a fucking shell game. Yeah. It's all optics.
The optics make you look better.
So yeah, it's legal, but it's really suspect. Okay,
yeah, it's really shady, dude.
And
on the point of
what's really going on.
Yeah, since we brought up Lightyear, I'd just like to remind everyone that Chris Evans is in fact not a movie star.
Neither is Simu.
This is correct.
No,
correct.
If you share my
Simu
screen,
might be more of a movie star.
Share
than
Ryan's
Chris
screen.
Evans.
There you go.
So this is what I'm talking about, right? This is from Disney, what they've reported to Deadline, right? Thor: Love and Thunder profit takes the domestic and international box office, totals up worldwide box office, but then revenues, right? Which we talk about all the time. Obviously, just because a movie makes $670 million, that doesn't mean the studio gets that based on where it's coming from. The studio got about $350 million from that total box office haul. They're saying $140 million in home entertainment, which that would be DVDs, Blu-ray sales, video on demand, bullshit like that. Seems really high, ain't gonna lie, but that's what they're saying the number is. Okay. Television streaming. That's what we're talking about. $160 million is what Disney is paying themselves for the right to put Thor: Love and Thunder onto Disney Plus. That's how they get to their total revenues. But if you look at expenses, production costs, $250 million to make it. Advertisements, marketing was $160 million for Thor. $160 million. So if you don't think Guardians of the Galaxy is close to that, you're probably wrong, right? It's probably Guardians of the Galaxy is probably close to this too.
Yep.
Considering Doctor Strange was also a $150 million marketing cost. Video costs, residuals, interest, all this bullshit, right? They say they spent $570 million. They profited 103. Guess what? Without this crazy number that you have told them, everyone you've paid yourself, this movie loses $50 million.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important. They're getting the loss one way or the other, whether it's coming on Disney Plus or in the movie itself. Right now, they're transferring their losses to Disney Plus through this method.
Yeah. It's just a perspective thing. It's just, hey, look, we're maintaining. We're not losing money on these movies.
Yeah.
The MCU's great.
Our dog shit films are not losing money at all. They're dog shit and they're making money. Honest Gov. My source is Trust Me Bro.
Trust me, bro.
Just showed you
God.
the numbers.
Yeah, well,
Just
I
showed
mean,
you the
and that's
numbers.
what
No,
they.
I wrote on a sheet and I showed you the sheet of that I wrote on.
We
And
investigated ourselves and found that we were completely faultless.
yes.
Well, the other thing too that we haven't brought up yet, I'm not sure if you guys
Like
are aware of this, but
Activision
they're
Blizzard.
planning on merging Disney Plus with Hulu at this point.
Yeah, we brought it up.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a great way to hide stuff. And quite frankly, Hulu does better. It's a better streaming service. It's been around longer. More people are used to it. But we'll see now that Disney's in full control, because Disney they used to like let their companies run autonomously for a little while, like Pixar did very well for a long time under Disney. But then eventually,
Until John Lasseter got fired for giving hugs.
Yep. Until Me Too time's up, and then Disney started
giving head.
Make Pixar great again. Bring back Lasseter to give hugs to everybody and make some good fucking movies. That's what we need.
Yep, and things become a little less autonomous. They just did it with Marvel. Marvel is now like completely folded into Disney now. That's as much as they say it isn't. It's Disney, Marvel, or just Disney at this point. And Lucasfilm is a fucking disaster. It's just a total disaster.
Of course it is. It's run by Kathleen Kennedy.
Yes.
She's a fucking disaster zone.
And on that note, look at the latest update for the Twitter CEO. First day on the job, and here we go. Bam! Right there. First day on the job. This is a parody account for
It's a parody
everyone.
account.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, Yakarina.
Yakarina. Oh,
that was
dude.
good.
That's actually true.
So Guardians is going to do what, 54 million this weekend? Is that what they expect? That's what I just saw. So
I think that's what the prediction is. I think that would be effectively what, like 57%.
yeah, it's not a bad drop, but it's not a bad drop off of a really bad opening.
It's a really low
yeah.
opening.
Yeah.
That's true. So you got to kind of factor that in.
Yeah.
But I mean, my entire time, what I've said, what I thought would happen with this movie is that it wasn't going to be like the Ant-Man level predictions they were getting. It was going to overperform that, but it still wasn't going to get close to things like Thor: Love and Thunder or like the first Guardians or the second Guardians movie. But they claim it's a massive success. That's what they did.
It's not.
And then I guess 60% drop even before the fucking thing came out. That was my guess. 60% drop, which isn't the terrible things we've seen lately from the MCU, but it wouldn't quite hold up that 55% drop that we've seen for the two Guardians movies previous. If it does 57%, that's obviously a big positive for Marvel.
Yeah.
Like it really is. Anything above 60, I think, is a big win for them.
I think without a doubt, you can say, regardless of how you feel about the movie, the word of mouth has been a lot more positive on this one than anything we've seen since the latest Spider-Man movie. But out before that, I guess Infinity War before that. It's got strong word of mouth. And the fact that it's got strong word of mouth and it's still not doing that great tells you everything you need to know about the current situation with the MCU. They have destroyed this brand. It is bad. It's really bad. And they deserve
What we
it.
saw was the audience have been smacked in the face with shitty content for the last 5 years, and we're like, I don't even want to go to Guardians. So they didn't show up for the first week, and now we have a mildly okay drop off for the second week
With no
because the movie was okay,
competition, remember?
and there's no
on top of that,
competition.
we have a shitty economy too, and I think because people are so used to getting garbage from Marvel and Disney, they're more hesitant to go to the box office and
Right.
shell out
Until they hear
$17
people
for a shitty movie.
say, "Oh, it was okay. It was
Yeah.
okay. Go watch it. It was fun. I enjoyed it." And they go, "Okay, maybe I'll tune in. I'll go watch it."
But even then, they might be like, "Well, is it really worth the $17 to see a movie that's okay?"
Yeah. And I also think the fact that this has a China release and it did really well in China opening weekend also needs to be put in perspective.
Yeah.
Because this is a movie that made $86 million opening weekend. Just about $15 million off Thor: Love and Thunder's opening weekend. Thor: Love and Thunder didn't have a Chinese opening. $30 million of that global total came from China, which means that if they would have told us a $250 million opening weekend, that would have been closer to Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania's opening than Thor: Love and Thunder. It would have had a much different perspective. So it sounds way better, but they only get 25% of the cut from China. So say Guardians, hypothetically, it ends its box office run at $780, $800 million, but almost $100 million of it comes from China. They would take in less money for that than they would for Thor: Love and Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If you think about it from that perspective. So.
Got some.
But if they move some money,
then they'll pay $10 million or $10 billion for it on Disney Plus.
We'll pay
They'll
ourselves
make $9 billion
to put it on Hulu now and Disney Plus. There you go. We can double pay ourselves. Smooth the DJ has gifted 25 Nerdrotic memberships for $125. Yay! Holy shit! Smooth. And Not Another Dime has gifted 20 for $100.
That's a shitload of dimes.
That's a lot of dimes. Did you hear that? Like about a month ago, somebody stole a bunch of fucking dimes, like $1 million, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of dimes.
I want to see that movie.
Was it DSP?
A good heist movie.
It was Taggart from Blazing Saddles. That's who it was.
Yeah.
Got his shitload
We're
of
gonna
dimes.
need a shit ton of dimes.
Yep. How do I say this, X-Ray Girl?
Mezzazone.
Mezzazone. Sounds very Asian. You sound better saying it than I do.
Sounds like a Laser Quest fucking place.
Oh.
Mezzazone?
Oh,
It does.
what? A what?
A laser tag,
A
whatever.
laser. Okay, that
Laser
yeah.
zone.
I love
Is that what the British people call
Or
it?
Mezazone,
We got it.
maybe?
Yeah, we had a Laser Quest here in the UK.
Laser Quest. Okay, that's good. They have funny names. for
My
things.
quest is to shoot you with the lasers, sir.
Oh,
What
excuse me.
is your name?
Pew, pew, pew.
What
as
is your quest?
Address me, sir. Yeah.
What is your favorite color? Blue. No, red.
Love that movie.
I'm gonna watch a movie. After
I
this.
have that.
Speed of a
I have that.
European
I have that
swallow.
guy's 1/6 scale
African or
right down there.
European.
Has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Cheers. Mezzazone. Mezzazone. Jerk off Juggernaut, ladies and gentlemen. Jerk off Juggernaut has gifted.
What up, jerk off?
There was a
Juggernaut?
lot happening in the chat.
This
with
is a lot of jerk offs, okay? 70 Nerdrotic memberships for $350. $350.
That's crazy.
$350. Holy shit. Hayden, 75, has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hayden.
Hayden, who is a strong ally of the Alphabet Alliance, with his H as his profile picture. Just want to point that out.
He's out there
Ryan
in the
doesn't
oil
like him.
fields of America making sure we get our black gold. So yeah, he ain't got no time to upload shit.
We have black comedy gold right here, right, JLongbone?
Yes.
Duke Devil 95 has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna go fill up my water. So JLongbone, don't take your penis out, okay?
Like out, okay.
I told you, Gary, coming out Geeks Gamers Daily, they were insane. They were like, tell Gary we're coming for him afterwards.
You're
I'm
not
like,
kidding.
All right.
You're not kidding. Holy shit! Thank you, everyone. Hope you've
I'm
enjoyed
streaming
the show.
straight after this show.
Oh my!
It's a bedtime stream. I'll be in bed, but that doesn't mean you have to stop.
Just do a chair stream or something like that. People have done them before.
I was gonna
Hassan
fuck. Hey,
Piker coming for you.
our daily stream goes I was supposed to go 1 hour every day, Monday through Friday, and so we were at like 3.5 hours. I was like, look, if you guys don't stop, I'm just gonna go blank Geeks and Gamers logo and leave the stream going and walk away and go do what I need to do. They're like, all right, do it. And I'm like, good Lord, you guys are insane. I can't do that. That would feel a little too grifty.
What did you just say?
A little too grifty.
Oh my God, Kip
I never thought I'd hear that from you.
Yeah, I thought that was
no.
beyond your ability.
Oh, sorry.
There's
I'm
a
just
limit.
feeling. Listen, I'm feeling a little gay after eating pineapple on pizza. Okay.
I'm gonna join the
It is a
emu.
little fruity.
Mine was worth it because I made you eat it too. Another fruit.
That's what she
and
said.
you got
Fruit just doesn't fucking belong on
it
pizza,
really
man.
does it. So,
It
so
does,
you know
it
what I'm saying?
does.
So like pineapple, when you eat pineapple on pizza, that you can taste the pineapple on every inch of it, which
It's because it like
Mm.
seeps
yeah,
in
yes,
everything.
exactly. It's
Mm.
awful. It's
Yum.
awful.
It's so good.
Yum.
You do
Yes.
like fruit generally, though. You just want to keep them separate.
I don't really fucking like fruit either.
But you think they're equal.
You're
but-
Shad. You're talking to a guy who eats
know
off
what
the
he's
kid
saying.
fucking menu. Okay, like he
Yeah,
eats
yeah,
like
come
little
on.
fish fingers and little
Yeah.
chicken nuggies,
Mac and cheese.
and that's
Chicken
exotic for
sticks.
him. Okay, so
Chicken sticks. Don't forget.
What do
Yes,
you
you
call
have.
what do you call a homosexual quadriplegic?
Gary.
A tomato, because he can't decide whether it's a fruit or a vegetable.
Oh my.
So the biggest smiles.
So long, yeah.
Ryan he was proud of that one. That was a
Yeah, I
big
was
smile.
proud of that
It
one.
really
Ryan has
was.
been trying to get
See by
that
the
joke
smile on
out
his
for
face.
years.
Well,
Man, he is
I was
so
thinking
proud.
I was thinking about. Well, I guess the only fruit on like a pizza that is acceptable is a tomato, if you count it. And I thought that sounds.
I don't
pretty-
count
that sounds like
tomato as a
pretty good
fruit.
joke.
I refuse to they say Pluto isn't a planet. Fuck you. It's a planet.
It's a planet.
Tomato is a vegetable. I don't give a shit what people say. Jay's Sticky Spoon OnlyFans has gifted.
Oh.
I repeat, Jay's Sticky Spoon OnlyFans has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't know where that comes from. WG has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. WG! See you in North Carolina. Oh, June's going to be crazy. So we're working on another meetup. It's going to be during Dallas Fan Expo. We're still working out certain details. But I guess more of us are going to be there than I even thought. So that's going to be good. All the Texas people are going to be around, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll give you more details on that when we have them. But, we're going to be going to the expo, and we're going to have a meetup probably the day before. That's what we're shooting for. We'll let you
I'm
know.
more than likely going to be there. We'll figure it out. But if the peeps are going to be there, the people matter.
You got to get on a plane like I do. So
You're flying?
First of all, I would much rather get on a fucking plane than eat pineapple on pizza again. Okay, and I've flown before. Okay, I've experienced both now. I would much rather fly than do that shit.
you're crazy.
I'd rather eat pineapple pizza and save like fucking 18 hours.
Yeah. Whatever.
Personally.
I got to fly in a couple of weeks. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my God, I just pronounced it right, and now I can't do it again. Drugs are bad, folks. Don't do drugs. They do terrible things to your mind, especially when you get older.
I didn't want to interrupt the moment, but probably because I was about to hurl when I was eating the pineapple pizza. But when you were eating the Vegemite, I saw someone in the chat that said Gary ate a lot worse shit when he was on drugs.
I can't deny that. I mean, like floor pizza was a delicacy back in my day. Back in the day.
Bro, I ate pizza that Jeremy had set outside his hotel and put on the ground for someone to throw out because he was done with it. And I picked it up and brought it back in and ate multiple pieces.
We did.
warm Coke.
This was before I moved to Orlando. I came to Orlando. I got a hotel, did Tuesday night's main event, and I was like, Ryan, just come over here tomorrow and meet me. So he gets there at 11 o'clock the next day, 12 o'clock the next day, knocks on the door. I open the door. He goes, I was like, well, fuck, these assholes didn't pick up the pizza from last night from the door. Cause I walk out the front door and set it down. He goes, that's yours? I'm like, well, yeah, but I set it up there at fucking 11 o'clock last night. He goes, opens it, looks pretty good. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm with Ryan on this one. Like,
No.
Cockroaches could have crawled over it,
yes,
nibbled on it, taken a shit on it, and left.
Listen to me.
Why would a cockroach do that then leave?
Because he eats and then leaves. Yeah,
Oh,
he can't spend a whole time there.
Find the raccoon. That's pretty spot on.
Nah.
I ain't taking the chance.
Yeah.
Ah, man, it was fine. I ate 2 pieces. I think I had to like close it because I was like, if I don't close this box, I'm just gonna see it and eat more of it. So blame Jeremy for not eating the whole pizza. To be honest with you.
I think there's only one person to blame here.
Yeah.
Obama.
Yes.
Obama.
Misa Son has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Thank you. Chen Lee has donated $49.99.
Oh no!
That's awesome.
Pineapple frenzy.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Gotcha, bitch.
I have that comic. Well, not that exact cover, but yeah. Chen Lee for $49.99. Hey, Gary, if you win the bet with Dan Vask, he has to wear a shirt that says "Man buns are gay" while singing the song you wrote. If you lose, you have to wear a shirt that says "I love man buns" while singing a Bon Jovi song. This is getting ridiculous.
Subscribe to Dan Vask, everybody.
Look at two.
By the way, Gary, if you lose, you can have AI sing it for you using your voice.
No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he
I'm not gonna Odin. I'm gonna do my part.
Oh no!
It's a verb now.
It is. But losing's not an option, and we got a long ways to go. And as I've said many times before, it will ultimately disappoint you. I'm not a very good singer. I don't like Bon Jovi. While I'll give it my all, it's just not going to be good. But Dan Vask is a professional. He will sing it to the best of his ability, and I will write a song that will bring a tear to your eye. Might even, it might make your dick bigger. Yeah, it's going to heal the world.
You're telling me
you're really selling it.
A song about man buns being gay
is going to heal the world.
What? You're saying it'll make your dick bigger?
Yeah,
that's weird.
It might. It's science, dude.
It's weird.
Followed the science.
That's pretty great.
There's some irony there, really.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Wild Stallions.
A man, while watching a man sing about man buns being gay, will make your dick grow.
I didn't say give you a boner. I just say make your dick bigger. You're not going to get aroused. There's a difference.
Or just like an overall bigger.
There's a difference, yeah.
Both are kind of strange.
Gary's at that point of just trying to justify this fucking retarded ass statement he
It's
made.
not working.
My song that Dan Vask will sing, shirtless, sweaty, about man buns being
turn you gay.
homosexual, it will make your dick bigger.
Who's retarded now?
I got news for you.
Winter Wolf. CR7 for $50. Oh, that sucks. This super chat was starting off so well, and then there's a fourth word. It says, "I got laid." Off.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. For my job at the start of March. You all have helped me get through this very difficult time in my life, so I wanted to share part of my first paycheck of my new better paying job. Yes.
Let's go.
Hail to the fellowship of Friday Night Tights.
Blessing in disguise.
Yes.
They usually are.
You're better off. You didn't need them. Fuck them. Mikey Gusler for $50. So JLongbone, it's been so long. How have you been, baby girl?
Oh, I've been fine. Busy, just doing different things. I just released a video with me and a couple other friends roasting the Woman King.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, so check that out.
It's glorious.
It's like an hour long.
Yeah, you posted the timeline for the edit on there on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
God, that looked insane. Especially because mine are just like intro, couple chops, outro, like spam out just like a dog shit video. And then I see people that are actually doing stuff like that, and I'm like, God, I feel so inferior. But that's just, I'm not going to change.
It's
either.
only because you are. So.
So clearly, JLongbone's seen Woman King. Has anyone else here seen Woman King?
No.
Jeremy saw. He loves Viola Davis.
I have an
I'm a
important
huge
question
fan.
about the film. Then JLongbone, do they explain why the woman calls herself a king and just doesn't, call herself a queen?
No, it's just a thing. Like, like they have another name for it. It's something called cojito or some shit like that. But they don't they don't explain why they call it woman king. It just is. It's just some girl boss shit they threw in there.
It's just odd. It's like she's a queen then.
Yeah.
The female version of a king is queen. Well, anyway, just
because
another example of them downgrading queens.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Shad's head would explode from all the fight scenes because we were like, it's oh my god, like the fakey UFC shit and
oh really?
Like they're like. They're toppling men that are like 200 plus pounds. Some of these chicks are midgets, and I just, it's not good. It's not a good one.
Apparently, physics doesn't work in that world.
No.
I want to show you guys this. So this is how quickly the MCU can fall apart right here. Remember the Transformers used to be a guaranteed $1 billion. So Transformers Rise of the Beast is tracking to earn 30 to 40 million on its domestic box office opening. That will be one of the lowest domestic box office openings ever for the Transformers franchise, staying only behind Bumblebee. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because I really liked Bumblebee. Bumblebee's the best Transformers movie by a mile. Do you know what? No fucking body watched it. Nobody cared. Do you know why nobody cared?
Because it was a woman.
Because of all the bullshit that came out before then. Yes. It's because of all the bullshit that came out before then. And I feel like this is where something like Guardians is, where I don't think Guardians is going to be that horrific, but the Guardians is not going to perform like it should have. And Marvel can quickly be in this area with Transformers for its like next release with the Marvels or something like that. I don't think it's going to hit 30 to 40 million with the Marvels, but again, Transformers movies, that was always the thing that people would run to. They would go, well, just because a movie made a bunch of money doesn't mean it's good. Transformers always makes $1 billion. Not anymore. So the MCU is in a bad place right now.
I blame the diversity, because the Transformers are Latinx.
Yes.
And also transgender people, because there's a transgender Transformer.
Yep.
That's where I
in the cartoon. You talking about the cartoon now?
They're bringing that. No, they're bringing that one
into the movie.
There's one in the movie, right?
Wait,
how do you have a live action movie?
Robot?
Are you
Can a
serious?
machine have a gender?
There's no logic here anymore.
If you don't know, by the way, the Transformers are gender binary.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
So RC or something was introduced
RC is
transgender in the comics, right?
No. RC, who was made a first appearance in the movie, Transformers movie, 1986, is what they would call a female Transformer.
Yes.
There you go.
And is RC has RC been turned transgender in the comics?
Yeah, by IDW.
Right.
By the way, IDW are out of just about to go out of
They
business.
were kicked off the stock market.
And I think
they took themselves off.
isn't
They
RC going to
took
be
themselves off to stop them being removed.
And is that
how do you tell if it's a boy or a
RC
girl?
going to be in the Rise of the Beasts? He is,
Yes.
right? Or he, whatever the fuck.
Ryan,
whatever now.
Because the Transformers are gender binary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last Transformers movie before Bumblebee was the story was by Akiva Goldsman. Just want to point that out. The one that killed the franchise. Story by Akiva Goldsman.
Now this shocks me.
Who is in charge of Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is going to be shit. Mikey Gussler to continue. 365 days reference aside, she is the funniest YouTuber I have seen and has the best editing on the entire platform. I agree with that. She should.
I mean, not the best, but it's good.
It's
fine.
pretty fucking solid.
It's great.
If you wanted to take a pay cut, you could probably work in Hollywood, JLongbone. So but you don't want to take a pay cut. You don't want to work for some fucking idiot. I have been, and okay, she should come back the 26th to discuss the Little Mermaid remake.
Yeah. I definitely
fuck.
checking
Oh,
in.
we don't gotta watch that, right?
Yes. Yes, we have to watch it, which means I have to watch the fucking cartoon, which I've never seen.
What?
And then I've
Cartoon's good.
Have you never seen that shit?
I'm a fucking
Cartoon's
man.
okay.
I'm a
Yeah,
grown
Cartoon,
ass
right?
man. I'm a dude. I don't watch like gay cartoon stuff.
He was living under a bridge when I came out.
Oh, Gavin.
Wash on us.
Oh,
Fucking Little Mermaid. Okay.
Gavin,
When did
why don't you pull your micro penis out? Huh?
This is why I said you might have been in jail.
Yeah. Okay. So
It came out at
what year did it come out?
1989.
I was in
89.
jail.
See, that's what I mean. Yeah. So that is the reasonable excuse.
Did
I
you
was
miss
also
Batman too?
I was 19 and I had no kids. Is a 19-year-old with no kids
Terry,
going
Terry,
to
you
see?
can't run a fucking
not
channel
gonna-
called
yeah, I
Nerdrotic
mean,
and say
I
I'm a
see
grown
what
man
you're
that
saying.
don't
You're not
watch
gonna watch it.
cartoons will
Yeah,
be
so-
surrounded by superheroes.
Not
So
Little
you're
fucking
saying
girly
you
mermaid,
also-
dude. I don't watch like fucking. I'm not into lolly anime. I don't watch like little fucking. I don't watch My Little Fucking Pony.
Gary,
It's
did you
weird.
also?
Okay.
You've never watched Batman
you're
89
close
either.
to
since you were in
memology
jail.
saying
Okay,
Nerdrotic
I
meltdown
did.
video.
You know how I saw Batman? I didn't.
Yeah, how did you
I didn't
see
see
Batman?
Batman Returns, but I saw Batman the animated series because it was on prime time, and I had a little 13-inch black and white TV. I saw it when it first aired. Fucking A, right?
Yeah, Gary, just say I ain't got
I'm
time
just
for
not
this
into
fuck
girl
cartoons.
shit.
I was getting laid, you fucking virgin.
No, I was
Well,
not.
In all
No,
fairness, he was probably-
I actually was
he was
not.
probably in prison, but
I was in jail. It was pretty fucking miserable. But I'm not gonna watch a fucking movie about some little girl mermaid. Okay, but now I have to. So here we go.
in
Maybe
prison
I'll
he
like
had
it.
to act it out.
All right, to be fair, Gary, I haven't seen it either.
If you're like
so.
10 or 12 and you see it, that's totally understandable. Your parents took you, you went and saw it, that's fine. I get it. But when you're like 19, like you're gonna go with your bros, like, hey, bro, let's go see Little Mermaid, bro. Let's go watch Little Mermaid, man.
I can't
you should
believe
watch
Terry's
it as
still
a
talking about
cultural experience. Of course,
Aladdin
you.
was good, though. I saw that in the theater.
He didn't watch Jurassic Park either
I didn't
until
yeah.
recently.
Yeah, until
Yeah.
recently I did.
That was always a shocker.
fucking
Like,
awesome.
That's a shocker, dude.
Yeah.
But now you understand.
How did Jurassic Park hold up for someone that didn't watch it in its heyday?
It's
How did it hold
fucking.
up
It's
for
a
you?
masterpiece.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It's a
Yes,
masterpiece.
it is.
It's a masterpiece of
Perfectly paced.
I watched it again with Mahler. We just went on Discord and watched it together with Mahler and Rags, and you know, breaking it down with Mahler is great. We saw where the effects, like the practical effects, end and the digital effects come in, and it was always only through necessity that they used the digital effects. They used practical as much, and it was seamless. And you saw like Spielberg still at his best, at its fucking best.
So fucking good.
Absolute
They knew how to make
masterpiece.
movies.
Yeah.
Now, have you seen the other ones, or is that the only one you've seen?
No, I saw. Funny enough, the first one I saw was the second one
Ooh.
that they
Ugh.
wiped out fake San Diego.
Yeah,
and,
I hate
I didn't
the
like that
second
one
one.
at all.
That one
I didn't.
sucks.
But of course, I'm weird when it comes to those movies because I only like 2 Jurassic Park movies. I like the first and the third. I do like the third one.
Dude, me too.
I
I,
love
like
the
the
third
third
one.
one too.
Love the
think I've
third
seen
one.
the
I
third.
like Isla Nublar. I think that's
Yes.
such a cool
It
location.
brings you back to basics of the
It's
being
better
on
than
the
the
isolated
second.
island. It brings you back to the
Yeah.
basics of
Yeah.
what made
It's
the
better
first one
than
so
the second.
magical. It's not close to the first one. The first one is an all-timer, but I really like the
Absolutely.
third one. Jurassic World has decent moments, but it just doesn't come together for me. And outside of that, I don't think I've seen the other 2 after Jurassic World. So
I haven't seen any of the new ones. I have zero.
I watched
interest.
Dominion.
yeah, I
Is
didn't
that the
see
one
that
in the mansion at the end of the movie? That movie was hot garbage, man.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, no, I did see.
Or is
the one-
Dominion the
no,
last one?
I did. No, I saw the one after
Dominion's
Jurassic
the
World.
last one.
I
Yeah,
watched the second one.
I
The
watched
second one is
yeah.
bad. Third
Yeah,
one's really
yeah.
bad too.
I saw the one after World. That's right. I saw Jurassic World, then I saw the next one, and I saw that because of Colin Trevorrow, because he was kind of like, he was like, oh, he's being nice, even though he's getting absolutely annihilated by the fans for his terrible movie. But yeah, that was a bad one, and so I didn't see the third one of the World films. That's what it was. Yeah. So
I haven't seen The Lion King either.
What, the original?
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh,
there's no excuse for that. There's no
There's
excuse for
I'll
that.
probably
Not
watch
much-
The Lion King.
That's a proper
probably
good
one
movie
I'd
about a
watch.
father and
Yeah.
son story.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
That's one I'd watch eventually. But
I was on my way home from The Lion King at the theater, so I was pretty little, and a fucking deer hit our car. I will never forget that. Not we didn't hit the deer. A deer fucking hit our car.
You're like,
my dad
help
was
me.
like, my dad was like
Anybody.
pulled over completely because there's a deer just running around, bloody face, clearly been hit one time, and it was just like fucking running around, like made a beeline for our car, tried to fucking jump over the car, belly flopped right on the hood. Fucking heels or hooves kick in both fucking windows.
The
And then my dad-
circle of life.
Yeah, exactly. And then my dad fucking drives real slow to a Steak and Shake and pulls in, and when he hits, the fucking deer slid off the roof of the car.
And then
That's
you go
the circle of life, son.
Oh my god.
And then we got
Slimy yet
Well, my son,
satisfying.
you're a man now because you witnessed death.
You got
And
some.
then my
You got some
dad went in to
jerky.
use the fucking payphone at the Steak and Shake, right? Because nobody had fucking cell phones back then. And as he's sitting there using it, a couple fucking hillbillies in a pickup truck run up. They see a fucking deer. They like kind of talk to each other. They just fucking pick it up, throw it in the back of their car, and they leave.
There you go.
At
Some
least someone
venison.
didn't waste it.
Some
I was
venison.
gonna say your dad should have taken it home and skinned it and
Yeah.
had some meat.
Mhm.
But the hillbillies got it. At least
They
someone
got it.
could
Dude,
appreciate
there is an ungodly amount of roadkill in Texas. It's
Yes,
fucking
there is.
ridiculous.
Certain seasons it gets worse.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Gary,
But you
Gary,
see
you
the-
must, Gary, you must watch The Lion King, though.
I
You
will.
must. It is the
That's one I'd
greatest-
watch. Yeah, yeah.
It's the greatest animated film ever. That like before all the CG, it's like just pure animation.
So
greatest, greatest one ever made.
The
I even
animation-
I like the straight to DVD Lion King 2 movie. I thought that, and the Lion King 1.5.
Lion King
The one with
2 is
his
really
daughter
great.
and his son.
Lion King 2 is really good, and nobody talks about it. It's really good.
I've never seen
I
it.
feel like we need to go through a list just to make sure Gary has his nerd cred up to
I was
par.
gonna
Have you
say,
seen-
how can
have
I
you
see
seen
a
Treasure?
movie and he
Yeah,
hasn't?
like
Treasure
Gary,
Planet?
Whoa,
Treasure
whoa.
Planet,
Disney.
Treasure Planet.
Yes, I
Ooh.
watched Treasure
Yeah,
Planet.
like
yes.
Lion King's not nerd card.
That's not
It's
nerd
because of
card.
how
Get outta
old-
here. Get the fuck outta here.
No, but how old
no.
he was
I'm
when
sorry,
they came
guys.
out, that's
No.
not nerd card.
No.
Lion
It
King.
makes
come on.
sense.
No, no.
Mm,
No,
I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it would be.
I agree with Ryan.
Are you going to see The Little
Fuck.
Mermaid when you're 21 by yourself or with your bros?
No.
100% no.
No.
You might go see it
You're gonna
high,
see.
though.
You're gonna see it.
That could be a good
maybe if you're
watch.
tripping balls. Okay, I'll give you that. I watch
no,
anything
but, like,
tripping
I don't
balls.
even want to see
But
it.
movies-
no, but like
movies
later
like
on when you have
action
kids, yes, you know, like
No, even when you don't have kids, like How to Train Your Dragon or Kung Fu Panda, totally go
Those
and
are
watch
fucking
those.
Very
those are
good,
great,
very
great
good.
movies, and
Really
I
good.
probably wouldn't have seen them if I didn't have a kid. But I had a
Exactly,
kid,
yeah.
so I
Watching
took-
it by yourself is a weird thing to do. I think
It's
it
just
is.
not. It wouldn't be my. It's not okay.
Nah, I personally would rather.
Unless you're
almost-
going to like during the week. I
It's
think
just
during the
not
I
week.
would
my-
rather go.
it's not
I
my
prefer
thing.
going to movies by myself than going with anyone else anyway.
Yeah, I
I like going
I
to
would
movies
just go to other
Especially
types of
Ryan.
movies. I'm not saying it's bad or whatever, but I would seek out like in the '90s. I was watching every violent fucking independent film
Every
that
fucking
came out.
like Arnold movie that came
yeah,
out. and
yeah,
shit,
like
yeah.
everything.
Quentin Tarantino,
Quentin
blood
Tarantino,
everywhere.
Blood and Guts, Romeo's Bleeding, shit like that. That's you know,
Look at this
Leon the
stuff.
Professional.
Isn't it neat? Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't really Gary's style.
Look at him bleed.
Roland the Wretched, the man with the fucking wax balls.
Wonder how long they stay that
I
way. Extra girl.
Yeah,
if
do you have
someone
to keep
waxes their
going back?
balls,
How long's a
How
wax
long
last?
does it last?
You typically have to go every 4 to 6 weeks, depending on how fast your hair grows.
Oh, that's
Brutal.
really really
Fuck
frequent.
that. Either get it
Like, it's
lasered
just-
off or shave.
It's just optimal length. You want to
Lasers,
like
lasers
2
around the
centimeters.
balls. Is anybody gonna put lasers around their ball sack? Anybody?
I mean,
I
I might
wouldn't.
now.
Call
I
it
might
good.
now.
I might now.
I got mine. I got the use out of them. You know, like they're free
You
game
could like
now.
you could stretch it out so they can laser the fucking shit that's like not near your balls, and you can shift
Yeah,
your
yeah.
balls down and stretch it out. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
Yeah, you can get them off to the
know if
side
you
and then do
want
one sack
that.
and then push them to the other
Imagine
side,
if
do
you
the other
got,
sack.
Like a laser burn there. Oh no, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
That's
You
a
don't got
darker
balls.
area.
It's
for
a good
most
story,
people
though.
Too, right?
Good story, bro.
Yeah.
I have to ask Ryan how he feels about a drag queen being the new spokes whatever for the Navy. As a former Marine, I always knew the Navy was a little gay. A little. But fucking hell.
In the
And I owe
Navy.
Jeremy another apology. It appears Ryan has always been gay. Well, I mean, don't the Marines root for Navy in the Army versus Navy game anyway? Because they're a part of the Navy?
Well, I mean, technically, if you want to get technical, they might root for. They're too dumb to fucking know. To be quite honest with you, Marines. There's a reason. Listen, they're crayon eaters. That's what they eat. That's what their diet consists of, and that's fine. No problem with that.
Wow.
What I will say is, yeah, the drag queen shit. That's gay as fuck. That's the gayest thing the Navy's ever done. And there's submariners in the Navy. Okay? Like there's people that, like the little tubes of metal that go down. 200 men go down and 100 couples come up. That's the fucking Navy. Okay, it's been pretty gay for a long time. And that's some of the gayest shit I've seen. These drag queens.
Chrissy was recently in Texas and probably found a whole audience of people more retarded than me. But I hope I'm still her favorite. She also caused a stampede of cows to run over her merchandise table during her set, and not one cowboy tried to stop it. There you go.
And we let them run, you know.
You know, not all heifers are created equal, I guess. I am checking up on Odin, his penance because he has been speaking to me again, and he says you are slacking. Since he, capital He, is speaking to me, I am to be like my boy Benny and put some scripture into my super chats. Today I have chosen Proverbs 3:7. We're going to go to Proverbs 3:7. Do not be wise in your own eyes. Fear the Lord and shun Vegemite. Too late for that. Too late for that.
Which edition is that? Is that
I have a feeling that is not accurately read.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
The New Living Testament.
Yeah. It's
The
another
New
rewrite.
Australian translation. Yeah.
Don't blaspheme, Shad. He is always watching. Once again, hail to FNT, Fellowship, Chat, Baby Thor, and PT Hawaiian Pizza. Man Buns and Dan Vask are gay. Unsubbed to Dan Vask, subbed to Nerdrotic.
Get out of here. Go wax your balls. Waxing your balls, that's pretty gay.
Yeah. My wife's picking out wigs for the fucking song. Like both you.
So long, gay boys.
Both you fucking Judases. Both.
James Gunn's just dropped a humdinger that I don't think he really thought through.
Uh-oh. Let's see it. Let's see it.
James Gunn says, at one point, I was consulting on the entire MCU. Kevin Feige would send me the script for Spider-Man, and I'd give my notes. He'd send me the script for Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, and I'd give my notes on all these scripts.
Some things you should just take to the grave.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
I don't think that's the own he thinks it is.
Yeah.
I mean, things have been pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Since he left.
Stopped doing that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like how he admitted that like the entire Infinity Stone concept that he wrote in like an hour or something. Like the
the one that they had to throw in there.
Yeah.
But see, that's bullshit, because what James Gunn has failed to do is mention like how much he pulled from Annihilation, like as far as the looks of the Guardians, what the team of the Guardians, the way they were portrayed in the comic series that was launched around that whole event. Never mentioned it that I know of. I could be wrong. He's never mentioned it. So yeah, the Infinity Stone, they got it's right enough. So what they failed to do though was bring in fucking Adam Warlock, which they should have done.
That was not good. That was not good.
Stupid.
Ryan, you got to pull that clip you showed today. That's just funny.
Shit's so funny.
But while you're looking for that, I got one. No, I want everybody to understand. You don't have a shot, okay? So just understand in advance, you don't have a shot. So here we go.
Those are XY and tell me that my DNA will always be male. But guess what? At the end of the day, I'm still hot though.
Holy shit.
Nice flower stains on your shirt.
Boshuda.
Yeah,
Is this the
it's
Is
Gorlock.
this the same entity that was on that thing that
Whatever
people
podcast.
did?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume so. Okay, this shit's funny
So
as
this
hell
one,
right
you
here.
gotta just like try not to laugh. Just let it play because
let it
it just
go.
gets funnier and funnier.
This is really good.
The interview moment.
Interesting fact about that body. That was an actual legacy effect. That body is not really Chris Pratt.
Right.
They built a body and it weighed 35 pounds. So, and it looks
exactly like
It's
me.
really
It's
creepy.
very eerie.
Yeah.
And James now has it in his office.
I had it in my office for a long time, and people would come in and scream.
They would what in it and scream?
They'd come and scream.
What?
Because when it's sitting on its back,
They would do what?
come. They come in and scream.
Oh, come in and scream.
That's fucking great, man.
Wait, they do what?
Wait, that doesn't even look like Chris Pratt there. Never mind the thing.
That you can see that they're actually like really good friends. That shit was funny as hell, man.
And James Gunn's
Chris
the only-
Pratt, the last superstar.
James
He's
Gunn-
an actual movie star.
Yeah, and James Gunn has actually come out to defend him, like vocally, many times.
A minute.
So bad news.
Yeah, he's like, wait. What?
Bad news about the writers' strike because I checked last night. Terminal List season 2 it's delayed. It's delayed.
Oh,
they didn't get it going fast enough. So
give me time to go through the book.
It's going to be like another year and a half till we see anything. If the strike ends, Reacher finished in February though, so we'll get Reacher season 2.
Nice.
Tulsa King, I don't know. That's a bummer. I don't think so. I don't think.
Yeah,
we-
Reacher's wrapped. It just needs post editing.
Yep.
Do you think Hollywood will capitulate to the demands of the writers? Because
No.
they do not have nearly as much leverage this time round, and most of the writing is so terrible that I think it's a good opportunity for them to clean house.
Well,
and
that's
get
why
some-
they're so united.
As we just mentioned earlier today, we've seen Ava DeVarnish gone. Her Warner Brothers have dropped her. There's going to be plenty of people that can be dropped out of contract.
No, this is going to be used, and I think the Writers Guild knows this. Although their whole job is to get more writers into their guild. It's basically a business for self-preservation. And when you're in a union, of course, you have two bosses now. But there is a glut in Hollywood. There was a bubble. It's burst, and this is going to be a purge. It's just going to end up
absolutely.
being a purge.
And Script Doctor talked about this. A lot of it too is that those contracts come to an end when there's a strike like this. So certain people will be invited back, and certain people will not. So there is going to be a massive purge of bad writers.
If you're a good writer, you're getting your money, you're getting your job back. George R. R. Martin will be allowed back in the WGA, and he'll keep making his money and not writing his fucking book. George.
Oh, he's on strike too.
4,324 days.
Well, there is some good news though, because of the writers' strike. Apparently, Gotham Knights might actually get better.
Yeah, that's true.
What, by not coming out?
They just wing it. Don't write anything.
Yeah, the actors, they're just gonna improv.
Yeah.
That might actually be, but you know what?
Still
Improving a show
probably
like that would be funny. It would be super funny.
This week they play Call of Duty.
Okay.
Good 45 minutes.
Gabriel Knight for $49.99. I just got two questions. Chrissy, what national headlines will you be making next? Chrissy, answer the question.
Wow. Yeah.
Amazing. RK and D-Day, will you run a presidential ticket one day on the 199 plan? 199! Also, who from FNT panel will be in your administration's cabinet and for what jobs?
So would we ever run on a RK D-Day Cobra ticket? No.
I think I don't think we're as politically aligned as people might expect.
That is true too. Number two is like I would think I would never want to become a politician. It's the worst job on the planet. There's just no way I could see any benefit to that. But with that said, I think Ryan would be much better. I think Ryan would be much better as the president than a VP or a diversity officer, because he would be able to say more offensive things in that powerful position. So I think he would fit better in that position. So
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see the CNN interviews. Those would be great.
yeah, absolutely.
The town halls, the
Yeah.
debates.
Mhm.
Would be very interesting to watch.
She had a cat named Vagina.
Vagina. God, I meant to get that clip before the show. I'm gonna say that's how I'm gonna say vagina the rest of my life. That's
Vagina.
Sounds like
Vagina.
an AI generated like Trump says vagina.
That was the
Vagina,
fucking funniest thing
vagina.
I've seen in a long time. I was pissing my. I'm watching
I was
Jeremy's
crying.
reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm watching
Yeah.
Jeremy's reaction to that, and oh my god, it was gold. It was absolute gold.
That was such a good. I am so happy that I reacted to that, and I'm going to continue to do those. And if these networks are smart, they'll do that once a month until the election, and let Trump just put him in the lion's den and let him ask whatever questions, and him just work the room. That was glorious, man.
Mouse for $50 says this entire super chat better go to JLongbone. All right, I can arrange that. Even the 30% YouTube's going to take.
What up, Mouse?
Mouse
been making me feel really guilty.
And I want to point out that in my last video, all proceeds are going to Faith No More. So
yeah, thank you, Faith.
Thank
No
you,
More.
Faith No More. Motherfuckers, you're a good band. I like you a lot. One of my favorite bands. Motherfuckers. So thanks, Faith No More.
Whatever they're labeled, all that money's going there.
Fucking yep.
Somebody just threw themselves out
Yeah.
the window.
I don't know
what that was.
We care a lot.
Clearly not a Faith No More fan.
Yeah. Can't hear anything.
No audio.
No audio.
No audio.
Oh, I think I do that by reflex now.
Nothing but
turn
the
the audio
best
off.
here at Friday Night Tights.
Why?
Highest quality.
Because when I share memes, it doesn't fuck with my audio when I do that.
There you go.
I
Gotta
turn it
rewind
off.
it. Gotta rewind it.
There we go.
Her dog or her cat was named Vagina. The judge was arrested with that end. All of these things, her dog or her cat was named Vagina.
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 That's so good. Oh my god. It's gonna funniest president ever. Like, love him or hate him.
Absolutely.
Funniest fucking president ever. And like, it's gonna everybody's all so worried. I'm like, this is gonna 2016 was hilarious, dude. I was fucking
it was.
I didn't give a shit about presidential debates before. I could fucking care less. I think they're all a bunch of lying pieces of shit.
Great.
But at least oh god, they'll be entertaining.
He is pure entertainment, man. He really is. So you just don't know what he's gonna say and how he's gonna say it, but you know he's gonna say something.
I hope it ushers in a new era of authenticity because everything before that was completely scripted. Everybody's scripted. Nobody, and Trump does it too. He won't fucking answer questions. But that's gonna be the future. I think we're gonna get a lot of these fucking dipshit, politicians phased out who just can't say anything, stand for anything. Especially my governor who can't stand for shit. But I'm just kidding.
Governor Wheels.
I like some of the stuff. Like busing immigrants to blue cities is fucking great, and I hope he keeps
Pretty
doing it.
hilarious.
I like him to
good stuff now and then.
Yeah, I'd like him to actually stop the ones coming in at our border.
Yeah,
We got the National Guard out there putting up razor wire now.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that'll help. That especially when we're going to get this influx and it's going to be 104 degrees every single fucking day for the next 3 months.
Apparently, DHS is like telling them where to go to avoid the National Guard.
I'm not surprised. What? No, the fucking union for the Border Patrol called Biden, the Biden administration, corrupt to the core. Corrupt to the core. That was on Twitter yesterday. Yeah, it was the Border Patrol's union, so they're not down with it.
No,
that's a fucking union calling out a Democrat. That's weird. Weird. Jay, where was I? Oh God, sorry.
You finished the super chat.
I finished the.
Oh, we got
but
yes.
speaking of,
several people's got to bounce. So
yeah.
Yes. Hey, big guy. Sun is on the other side of the planet right now.
Yeah, it is.
It's still shining right here. It is.
Yeah.
We're at 6:09 p.m.
Not fucking shining here.
Oh well.
Where it's 10 past midnight.
Oh come on! At least it's not 4 a.m. Progress, not perfection. As. That's
Yeah.
right. Oh,
something
like
that.
you fucking go to bed before midnight anyway. Shut the hell up. Look at that. By the way, look at that handsome
Keep
devil.
it up, man.
Look at that handsome devil.
Your skin is looking a lot better. Your skin is
Good.
good.
You just got a better camera.
He got a YouTube sign.
I looked
Different
forward-
lens.
I looked forward in one picture and I didn't in the other picture.
Oh, and he shaved. He shaved.
The picture on the left
Right.
of you as looks like if you created a WWE character.
Also, the picture on the left, you're almost doing a DSP face there. So
The
Oh,
camera's
no.
on. Oh, it's been on the whole time.
The whole time.
Oh.
Well, I did weigh myself today, and since I've been weighing myself, which is 6 weeks now, I've lost 12 kilograms in 6 weeks.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh
I don't know how much more I've lost from the start of the old, no energy drinks, pop, and alcohol. But it's a start. It's a long way, Tipperary, long way. Oh, fuck Rolf Harris. Fucking pedo.
Oh, speaking of twats, what are you covering this Saturday? On the live
are you
stream?
Gonna come on? Are you gonna come on?
That's 2 stones.
I might.
Yeah.
If I get my video done, yes.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna stream the Eurovision Song Contest without drinking because I'm on no alcohol. Well, I might drink water and coffee, but I'm not gonna be drinking.
If you're not familiar with the Eurovision Song Contest,
okay, the Eurovision Song Contest is where a bunch of gay people sing.
it is the cheesiest fucking thing you'll ever see. It's super Euro, okay? So it is like
Sunday and
it's
Basque.
cringe-tastic.
cringe.
And Vasque would love it.
Yeah, it is so cringe.
Get Dan on. Dan can come on.
Yeah.
So I'll do it in StreamYard. Yeah. It's cringe and it's fun. And then Sunday I'm gonna do a Super Chat Square Up, and we're gonna in the evening for Sunday Fun Day do Generation Zero 4-player co-op.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm a gamer.
It's one of those video games.
Yeah, it's evil robots. Evil robots want to kill you, and then you gotta kill them.
Okay.
It's a great, simple story.
Yeah.
Cool.
Boy meets robot. Robot wants to kill boy. Boy falls out of love with robot. Boy kills robot.
Tale as old as time.
As old as time itself.
Do you know that reference, Gary?
No.
Thought you wouldn't.
Tale as old as time.
What? A boy falling in love with the robot?
No.
No, the tale is old as time.
Robot.
With the robot?
Bye.
I was waiting for him to.
So long, gay boy.
I thought he said I didn't realize he said bye at first.
Oh, me
I was
neither.
waiting for him to just do the bye, boom, and gone.
Yeah.
But on that note, I'm gonna have to bounce as well, guys. I have been up way too long, and I'm about to pass out.
So don't pass out.
don't do that.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for coming, staying up all night for us. We love you,
Always,
man. Thanks for
always.
helping me through
Love you
your shit sandwich that you guys.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
We'll try it again when we meet in person. Gary.
I am joining the
special.
Emu Liberation Front right after the show. So
Don't do that. That
I'm gonna do it.
hurts me. That
me and
breaks
the
my heart.
Me and the Emus
I mean-
are going to take over Australia.
Gary, emus will just as soon as your back is turned, rape you.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So
I
you
didn't
don't
hear
want to
that.
trust them. Yeah, don't trust the
You're so
emus, man.
cute.
Oh,
You said
no,
emu, right?
they are vicious. They are
Really?
vicious. Do not trust the emus.
Feed the emus. I didn't put that on there.
They have like a spiral penis like
That
ducks
wasn't me.
do.
Ew.
Really mess you up.
Yes.
Shad, what you got?
A lot of animals are like that because basically all animals fucking rape each other.
It's all rape.
I
The
told
animal
you.
kingdom, man.
I mean, if you watch,
I told you.
but it's kind of, this is going to sound bad, but it's kind of willing. If you ever watch Clarkson's Farm, you see the bull come out and all the ladies just, man, it's crazy.
You have
Clarkson,
too much
they want it,
experience
man.
in this, Gary.
I watched Clarkson's Farm, and now I'm an expert in farming, by the way. Total fucking
Clarkson's
your own
Farm
farm.
is brilliant. Love
Clarkson's Farm is a fucking great show. Great show. Watch it.
But hey, There's stuff on Shadowversity. We tested, weapon combinations from Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, just been released. So you want to see us fiddle around, play with that. That's a lot of fun. And there'll be another video dropping tonight where we're revealing our plans on how to make a carbon fiber sword.
Right on.
Sounds interesting.
Big projects. Love you guys. Love
Take care,
Friday Night
Shad.
Tights. I will see you next week.
See ya,
Shad
brother.
and
Feel better.
Brooks. Feel better, buddy. Love Shad. And our guest Jay has to go too because
Yeah.
dinner
I have to-
time.
Yeah, and then I have to take some notes on this other video I'm working on. So, that's a thing.
Oh yeah. Jay.
I'm not going to say anything about that, though.
Oh, keep it secret. I'm working on a video too. Right after this, I'm working on a video. So I feel you. But thanks for coming on, lady. You're one of the best. We love you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I enjoyed being. It's not like the last time where I had like 10 megabytes of fucking bandwidth and no one could hear what the fuck I was saying. Oh, but yeah, all you guys are great. And thank you for having me on. I'm out.
Please
get out of here.
subscribe
Have a good one, Jay.
See you
to
later.
JLongbone.
Bye.
JLongbone. That's good.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it too. I don't want to disrupt what you guys get flowing. So I got Cobra Cast tonight in a couple of hours. So tune in. Pineapple on pizza sucks. I regret it very much. I hate you, Gary. Blame you for all this. Your pineapple.
You agreed
on pizza
to it. No,
propaganda.
no.
It's
You,
your
I didn't force you.
propaganda. It's your propaganda. No, and all really is Odin for not being able to
Disgusting.
follow through on a fucking bet and entertain the
Why are you
masses.
blaming Gary? Blame Odin. He's
Yeah,
the one who
right.
rushed.
Like I don't give a fuck.
Because Gary won't cry if I call him out, unlike Odin. Now I got to
Hey,
deal with Odin melting down for a fucking month because I called him out. Gary, you know what Gary's gonna do? Hey, fuck you too, Jeremy. And then we go on about our fucking lives like grown ass men. So anyway,
Comics facts are facts and they're important.
Show us the numbers. Show us the numbers, Ryan.
Joe, we need to see the numbers.
We need to see the numbers. Definitely need to see the numbers. Excellent driver. Definitely need to see the numbers.
Anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you a little bit later. Friday Night Tights is the best, and you guys are the best in the chat. Love you all. See you later.
Take care,
Bye.
brother.
Jeremy.
All
Hi, gay boy.
Later, dude.
Oh wait, I'm slow on it. Sorry. Here we go.
So long, gay boys.
You consider you play that like when an individual leaves, it sounds like that's what that person's saying to us.
That's what it's. That's basically what they're. That's the way I see it. Yeah, because like if it was so long, gay boy, it would be saying it to them. It's the closest I could get. There you go.
I think this is
You
like
just call
hand
yourself
painted.
gay every time someone leaves.
That's
Dude,
cool.
we call each other gay like 5 times a show minimum each. Somebody's got to show us the numbers on that, chat. How many times do we call each other gay? We don't call X-Ray Girl gay. We just call her a bimbo. But that's is that hand?
Being a
I
girl
think it's
is gay.
hand painted, and I think that's Dan Vask. I tried to zoom in, doesn't work.
I look like.
But
That looks like Gary.
You have to open it in a
this
different
is
tab.
Gary. This is
You have to
Gary.
open
But
it in a
the
different
card.
tab,
Uh-huh.
Garrett.
Let's open it on a new.
Yeah,
There we go. It is
new
Dan. It's
tab.
Dan Vask.
It is Dan Vask.
Here, look.
Oh, on the.
There you go. I got a Cesar Romero Joker going right there with the facial hair.
Yeah, you won't shave for the part, man.
Bro, I would never dye my beard. You dye your beard, then there should automatically be a 100-mile restraining order with you.
Dye it right
kids.
here in the middle.
No,
So you do it
no.
right here.
Work
in the
And I
that
mean like a
beard up.
color. I'm talking like a color,
or like
yeah.
a rainbow.
Yeah, I dyed my hair
across
green
the whole
once.
thing.
I did. The year Dark Knight came out when we went to Comic-Con. We dyed our hair green. Fuck it. But that was before like.
That was when it was still cool to dye your hair different colors.
Yeah,
it wasn't
I-
co-opted by insane
Then it was
people.
taken over.
Fuck, it's just.
Now I can never dye
terrible.
my hair.
Yeah, it's terrible. Where was I? Here we
Disco
go.
Cobra.
Disco Cobra, 2013 for $50. Love the insanity of Nerdrotic Geeks and Gamers streams. Always a good time. Never a dull moment. On the other note, I did what Jeremy said. I picked up an SNES and NES system. That's a Nintendo, right? Because I'm a gamer.
Nintendo and Super Nintendo.
I'm a gamer. Got a few solid games for each with controllers. Also got Tears of the Kingdom in. That's the Zelda game, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm a gamer. I'm an expert.
Just came out.
Jeremy almost didn't make this show because he's like, "This is a fucking Zelda game," and I called him a bag of
Nintendo.
I called him a bag of sticks and said, "You promised to eat pineapple pizza. Your ass is showing up." And you know what? She showed up. He ate his pineapple pizza like a fucking man. So props to Jeremy. War Gamer Girl for $50. Jeremy and Odin need to settle this in a Vulcan Caliphate match to decide who loves pineapple pizza the most. Also, Gary, I didn't sing the Pokemon song. You ran into us at White Castle later on. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, but I did run into you at White Castle. I saw you there. You know what? I love White Castle. I'm not going to even say it's a good burger. I'm going to say it's edible. Like it's like if you bought a burger at 7-Eleven and reheated it in a microwave, which I'd fucking eat. Like no problem, dude. I'm not a snob or anything like that, but I think they're good. It's stoner food. That's what it is. But I think
Is
they're
it
good.
better than McDonald's?
No, and McDonald's is trash too.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like McDonald's is
Calm
trash.
down.
Yeah, I would say like at best it's even with McDonald's, but I don't think so because like
I never had
you
it.
can get
and
a
I
quarter
heard-
pounder.
I went on a road trip and I've never had it, and it's all Midwest stuff. So I was doing a road trip through, and I was like, "Hey, White Castle, I'm gonna get some." And I posted on Twitter, and people were like, "Oh man, they're gonna give you diarrhea, and you're gonna be having the shits." And I was like, "No way!" Ate it. 30 minutes later, got to pull over again.
It's like Taco Bell.
Yeah, it wrecks you. Kind of wrecks you.
Taco
If you eat
Bell
too
don't
much.
do that to
If
me.
you eat too much.
Taco Bell doesn't do that to me either.
Yeah, it
I've
doesn't.
never had
Ryan-
that issue with Taco Bell.
Ryan, I got your
All
back
the
with
time.
Taco Bell. I fucking love Taco Bell. So
I eat way too much of it.
yeah,
Like-
I once every couple months for me. That's
Conditioned your bodies.
Like to the point where
Moderation.
I know exactly like how much the total is going to be with tax included. Like,
That's
you
too
know,
much.
You know what I mean? Like when I
That
go
is
there,
too
I got
much.
my cash ready exact change.
yeah. Things
change
change.
card, but
Think-
I'm not an old fucking lady.
All,
but
all
yes.
my over 40-year-old brothers and sisters out there know things just change when you get older. I think if you, Ryan, I don't know what your age and you don't have to come out, but I think if you inverted the number, I'm still older than you. So
Yeah, I'm 34, so yes.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, no,
No?
54. I'm about to be. Fuck.
If we inverted my age, I'd be 43.
Oh, 43,
You're
sorry.
significantly
Yeah.
older than that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gary's
X-ray girl's not
I
here
thought we
to
were
do the math.
multiplying.
I thought it was 35 for some reason. So yeah. See what happens when you eat Vegemite?
That must be
Your
it.
mathing
You
skills
get-
get worse.
You're getting more retarded.
You become less Asian.
Oh man, I'm so bad at math. I just went with it. I was like, yeah.
So, unsolicited advice for anybody who wants to be a content creator: don't be afraid to look like a fucking idiot. I do it all the time. It's great. RJ Spain 56 for $100.
RJ.
Oh wow.
RJ.
RJ's fucking old. My 67th birthday today, celebrating with FNT. Hail!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You're not 70.
Yeah. Cool.
You're not 70.
Yep.
The actor who played Sisu is only 2 years younger than you. By the way, Drinker put out a great. I put out one, but it was just a clip from a. Thank you, Perry, for putting that on Nerdrotic Daily, and thank you for watching it. Drinker put out a great video because I walked out of Sisu. He's the first person I messaged him. Oh, motherfucker, you need to see this right now. This is awesome. And I'm glad he saw it and reviewed it. Sisu's fucking great. It's a good
It
time.
is.
Good time. Jay Shortbone for $50 on the Streamlive side. Circumventing the rat bastards at YouTube, who I'm very mad at this week. Serious question: if the WGA strike lasts long and no TV shows and movies come out next year, what are y'all gonna do? Thank you all for brightening my day. Hail Friday Night Tights. Good question. Fair question.
There's always what to talk about.
We managed pretty well, and I would say this show blossomed out of COVID when there was nothing going on. There'll still be stuff coming out because the stuff that they're making right now, a lot of it won't be out till later this year and next year. It's going to more affect It's going to affect films 2 years down the road. It'll be a little more recent with TV shows, but it will affect next year, later next year. But yeah, I got Rings of Power coming out, baby. I got Rings of Power coming out.
It's still coming.
And House of the Dragon.
Late night that is the most impacted by all this because, of the turnaround time.
Yeah. Disney's fucked right now.
Yeah.
They are completely fucked. But they can also use this to their advantage if they truly wanted to like make shit that people like, which I don't think they do. They could use this to completely change, which they should. Jonathan Majors, we'll find out. It's not looking good for him though, but we'll find out if he's been replaced or not. He shouldn't if he's innocent. I think we all believe that. We've all said that over and over again. If the man is innocent, he should not lose his job. And honestly, I'm glad he hasn't like openly been fired yet until we get to court, because Ryan did a great Sports Wars video on the punter from the Bills who got fired, who got fucking cut immediately. Guy from San Diego State, by the way, a punter who got drafted. Okay. Like Ray Guy got drafted. Like very rarely does a kicker or a punter get drafted.
He won the Ray Guy Award.
Yeah.
Or is that the punter award? I think
it is. It is.
Oh yeah.
Like Ray Guy's greatest punter ever fucking lived by far. But yeah, and they cut him. And the chick was fucking lying the whole time.
And that's the dangers of cancel culture too.
They've now proven that he wasn't even there when she alleged that this gang rape took place. They have video of it. It's consensual. She probably got in trouble because she was lying to everybody how old she was. She probably got found out by like her parents or something, and she made it up as like, oh, I got gang raped, to not be embarrassed that she made bad decisions.
And it ruined a man's career.
This is the problem with cancel culture. This is the problem with the Me Too movement, is the fact that you can't believe somebody just because they're one gender or sex or whatever.
No.
You need to follow the evidence and the facts. And that's the issue. Take it serious, but approach it with skeptical indifference.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets like let back in the league, because by all accounts, he's a pretty fucking good punter. So we'll see if, back in the day, a team like the Raiders would have picked him up, probably. Al Davis wouldn't have given a fuck and picked him up. We'll see if that happens, something like that.
I think he'll get picked up by somebody.
I think he will too. Robert McDonald, and he should. Robert McDonald to finish my thought there. They have every opportunity to fucking fix the MCU now. Not have Kang. Bring in the High Evolutionary, who's a better fucking villain. What is this?
Point where it hurts.
Point where it hurts. I'm glad they covered up the big brown stain on my fucking finger, which is going to be on the internet forever. See, I don't give a shit. And it looks like I have shit in my finger. Felt like I tasted shit too. Fuck, it's still lingering. Dude, it's terrible.
It's still there?
It is.
Shave your tongue.
Man,
fucking
that's
terrible.
aggressive. That is aggressive.
I'm going to get sandpaper. I'm going to sandpaper my fucking tongue when I'm done. Robert McDonald for $50. I'm sure that we won't see any pictures of Odin in a tiara with a sash that reads FNT Diva. But we should.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't see.
Yeah, that'll never happen. Legion of Members.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're right.
Quendar for $100 on the Streamlabs side. I haven't laughed this much in a long time. Long live FNT. Bets hail all. Yeah, there's not a lot of structure to the show. We just kind of give each other shit, Hollywood shit, then give each other shit, give some other people shit, then give each other shit. That's kind of it. Yeah. Robert McDonald for 50 more. And just like that, Gary completely let Odin off the hook for being a diva with this idiot, what is it, savantism, and creates a whole new class of memes. Click dick sticks.
No, chick dick sticks.
Chick sticks.
Oh, chick dick sticks. That was as I didn't let Odin off the hook. By me, Odin wasn't going to do it. And Odin was arguing with people on Twitter, so I felt it was my duty to eat duty in front of you, which I did.
Duty.
It was duty. I felt like I needed to give you guys something because it was very disappointing. And
It
Jeremy,
was, yeah.
Jeremy joined.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah. And now
It was
Odin wants
over
to
too quickly.
arm wrestle Jeremy, who is a true jerk off juggernaut. Like he is an actual jerk off juggernaut.
He's put on a lot of hours in the training room.
Yep.
And I think he's ready to go professional.
I think he is too.
He's the champ.
Hey, Odin was
We
able
all,
to make an
we all
appearance
know if
today,
Odin
which we
loses,
weren't
he's going to puss out
expecting, so,
again. So that's the issue.
What was that, Ryan?
I said Odin was able to make an appearance today on the show, which we weren't expecting.
We weren't
That was,
expecting.
no, surprising.
Uh,
But,
Sheep Cidian. Sheep for $50. What's up, Aragorn? He says, sup, it's Aragorn. I saw an emu get defeated by a ball. Hint, hint, Shad. I'll laugh if Nintendo pulls 2 dubs with the Mario movie breaking 1 billion and Zelda getting Game of the Year without using an agenda. Let's go entertainment. Hail to the Iron Age. I agree. I just want to play The Witcher so I can see more tits. Is there anything wrong with that?
Nope.
there's easier ways for you. It's gonna take you a while to do anything in The Witcher, whereas you have a cell phone.
Yeah,
You're right too. That's my recommendation.
I like the challenge. Plus, it's better for my browsing history to just play The Witcher. Okay.
Incognito tab.
Yeah, I was gonna say incognito.
My brother. Inshallah.
Yo, Jeremy, please control your boy Ryan. My profile W was designed by the renowned ad agency Omnicom Group. Yes, the Omnicom Group. If you look hard, the negative space in the the negative space. My W actually looks like fangs about to strike, and if that ain't true, it ought to be. Says WG for $100.
WG's another one.
Subtle.
Guys that are like just lazy profile pictures.
Dude, and he's been around forever. It's like, motherfucker, upload a picture.
Put a picture.
Even if it's like a custom font W or something, right? That shows it's not just the Google standard for when you create something and it just uses the first letter of whatever.
There you go. Make a dub. Well, you can't. Yeah, make it look like fangs, but they're gonna have to be fangs. They're gonna have to look like a boar or some shit.
I like
that.
WG. He's a good guy. I can't let him off the hook on that.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Kyle Loveless for $99.99.
Oh, that sucks.
Respect Jeremy. DM me and I'll buy you guys steaks at Nick and Sam's or the steakhouse of your choice during the Dallas meetup. All right.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say no to steak.
Pick you up on it.
Yeah.
Hey.
You just
I know a great steakhouse.
Yeah. I just want to point out that you just invited everybody on this panel and the chat, but it's okay.
It's a lot of steaks, man.
It's a lot of steaks, brother. Soul123 for $50. Hail Friday Night Tights. Everyone needs to watch JLongbone's reading of Gotham High. Oh, that is classic YouTube. That is classic YouTube.
Yes.
All involved did an amazing job and freaking killed it. It's the best DC involved video in the last 5 years. Couldn't stop laughing. It's brilliant. I did that with... Was I on that stream? No, I was on somebody else's stream where we read Gotham High. But then I went on Yellow Flashes and we did America Chavez 1. Which was fucking good times, man. That was a good time.
Yeah, we were on Yellow Flashes. I don't remember which comic it was. Was it the Aquaman one?
Yes. It was the
Yeah.
Aquaman one where there's the big cum bubble above the bed.
God, that book was terrible.
Oh my God. We need to revisit that, Yellow Flash.
Yeah.
We need to revisit that. Cleopatra wasn't black, just a Greek Vegemite fetishist, says Neil Oakley for 50 British pounds. You got to be a fetishist. Fetishist. Fascist. You got to be a fucking fascist to like Vegemite, okay?
Masochist is what you're looking for.
Masochist, yeah.
Masochist.
A lot of ists right now.
R.E. Gatto for $99.99. Great job, guys, and Steph. for biting the bullet and making up for the week's big disappointment. You see that, Odin? Just disappointed a lot of
That's
people.
all you had to do. Just eat more pineapple on pizza.
You know,
But his tummy was hurting. He was gonna vomit.
His tum-tum.
And that would have been great.
Yeah,
that would have
that's
been
even
great.
better.
Yes.
It's some good YouTube.
This is a variety show. Okay, you got to perform.
And then he can actually say pineapple on pizza makes him puke.
There you go. You know what cred you'd get out of that? You get a lot of cred out of that.
Dude, I would go viral, man. You've earned and probably erased the memory of Gavin ripping out his fucking dick on the show. You've earned a ton of respect and gave me some good laughs too. Hail, Friday Night Tights and the 199. Odin should dye his beard to match Jack Murphy's as penance. Oh,
damn!
That's a cruel punishment.
Oh,
the fitting one.
I like that.
What fitting?
punishment. I
That
like
pizza
that
was
one a
adjacent. It didn't go in.
Mark of reality. It's a Rumble rant for $50. Rumble. What's up, Rumble?
What's up, Rumble?
What's up, Rumble? I saw the Trump live stream on D-Day Cobra. I remember the point where Trump put down the annoying hostess, and then a clip was made out of it, played after the live stream. Could you please play it? What clip was made? I mean,
I have no idea.
It's the internet, man. You got to have more detail.
He
than
says,
that.
yeah, like, is it the clip of going, you're an awful person or something?
You're a nasty
You're
woman.
a nasty
You're
woman.
a nasty woman.
I mean,
I
that
do
is-
have that. I could play that.
That is vintage Trump. So
let's pull that up.
It's very simple. You're a nasty person, I'll tell you.
Look at her face.
Very simple. I was negotiating and we were talking. It's very simple.
he answered. Basically, she was asking him, why didn't you get rid?
So she asked him a question, and then he tries to answer it. She continues
Well,
to
the
talk.
question was,
I would like for you to answer the question.
Okay, it's very simple to answer.
That's why I asked it.
It's very simple. You're a nasty person, I'll tell you.
so he kept answering the question. She
And
just
then he
didn't-
pauses for collapse.
It was
It's
why
so
didn't
good.
he get rid of the quote unquote classified documents that he says are declassified because he was in negotiation with some other government agency to give them up, basically.
Yeah.
And then they just decided to raid because it would score political points.
Optics.
Our government is so massively corrupt.
It's all fucked up.
It's all fucked up. It's going to take decades to fix this shit if we do. But we need to. We need to.
100%.
It's not something we could just black pill and walk away from. And
Vote
we're-
local.
Where are you going to go? Mexico?
No, thank you.
How's gun control working in Mexico? You know you're not allowed to own a gun in Mexico.
You want a snake? We got some in Canada.
You do.
Yeah, that's why
Hey, whipping snakes.
American government has to send Mexico guns. That's how the
Right.
cartel got all theirs.
Yeah, they did. That is true. Neil Oakley has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Holy shit. Jay Sunk on the Streamlab side for $50 as well. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail independent creators. If you like games, check out our Kickstarter for Havoc, the combat card game. Comic fans will like our original art. Shad will like our theme because swords are fun. Try Havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Check it out. That sounds cool.
It's called Havoc, a combat card game.
Yep. Havoc, a combat card game. And yes, we are independent. And I can't speak for everybody here, but we're going to stay that way. We're going to stay that way. I've had conversations before, some very nice people, but going to stay that way. Robert McDonald for $50. Cue up the Gary Closet Brony memes and go. That's unavoidable. I had to deal with some of that. Like the first time I witnessed that was in my comic shop because I'd have people coming up,
bronies,
wanting to special order the My Little Pony comic, and it was dudes, and I'm like, this is weird. Okay, but all right, if you want to pay for a comic, that's fine. It's not anything I put in the shelf. I didn't even put it in the kids section. Okay. There's just certain things I won't put in the kids section. I won't put certain types of anime out. There's American comics that I thought were fucking degenerate that I wouldn't put out, and same goes for some kids comics. Just my call. That's all. I know Warren Ellis did a bunch of Avatar books and the publisher's Avatar, right? And it's just torture porn. That's all it is. I didn't carry any of that shit on my shelf.
Mm-hmm.
People ordered it, and if they wanted to special order it, that was fine, but it wasn't going on the shelf. Ronan the Crusader on the Streamlabs side for $100. Hail FNT, Gary eating Vegemite, Jeremy being blessed by pineapple pizza. All of our entertainment. Truly, we don't deserve you guys, an Asian gal. Also, thanks Jerkoff Juggernaut for the gifted sub, and thanks to the MCU fan for the most successful G&G Daily. Hail.
That was nuts. I think we ended up, we did get a couple copyright claims, which sucks, so they blocked it. The whole thing is still up on Rumble, but we had like 1,300 new members or something. Like something insane. It was nuts.
Insane.
Geeks and Gamers Daily.
Wow.
A big shout out to all you guys in the chat for making it happen.
Mage Demon for 100 Australian Vegemite. Losing to emus. Dollars. Just kidding. JLong, you are hilarious. I'm binging all of your videos and I love them. You're funny as fuck. Hail to the fellowship. Hail to the real BBC. Hail Geeks and Gamers. Hail FNT. And hail to the chat. P.S. As a fellow Aussie, Shad, you know we defend Vegemite, but no way do we actually eat it regularly. Mr. Bug for $100. Holy crap. You guys are crazy tonight. Hail to the fellowship. I want to say thanks to you guys for inspiring everyone, such as my comrades in the Legion of Memers. The fucking Legion of Memers are legendary. It is because of you that not only do I have more friends, we have been inspired to make more good content. Hail to the Legion. Hail to the Legion. Hail. It's its own entity. It covers a lot of live streams, big, small, medium. Like it does not discriminate, and they're actually the most inclusive group on the internet. Mm-hmm. They will fuck with absolutely anybody, without question. So
pure equality.
Pure equality. Yeah. Hail to the Legion.
They love retarded people.
They do.
They do
because they get to make fun of them.
Yeah, and boy, do we give them a lot of fodder. Like a lot.
It's true.
How am I supposed to say it? One squishu?
Squishua, I think.
Squishua? One squishua?
That sounds Asian.
That sounds super
One
Asian.
squishua.
Yeah.
That's how I heard it in my head.
One squishu
Thank you so much.
has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100.
We can love you long time for that amount.
Mm-hmm.
For how much? $100?
Yeah, very, very long time. Many days,
Well,
maybe a week.
You would love
I'm kidding.
someone for days and a week for $100.
Well, the exchange rate
Man.
over there is still pretty good, Ryan. So I mean,
that's true.
Yeah.
Mark got a hell of a deal. What a bargain.
I'm still working off this ring.
The Grizzly for $50. What do you think of Iger whining about the taking? Sorry, I just got retarded for another second. I had a little stroke there. What do you think of Iger whining about taking Disney out of Florida? How is this being spun as a good Iger peas on meanie beanie? Well, Rick DeSantis by Access Media. What other state would they be able to move to? Who would pay for their park in Florida?
It's an empty threat.
It's an empty threat.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
They're not moving.
They're not
They
moving.
don't have the fucking money to move.
They don't have the money to move.
It would cost
billions,
hundreds of billions. Like we're talking insane numbers to replicate what they have here. There's just no way.
You know who would buy you know who would buy that land and probably get it at a song is fucking Universal.
That would be great.
Yep. Like, go ahead, move, do it.
They're not being fucking like oppressed illegally or anything like that. They have the same standards as every other business in the state of Florida.
They have to
They're on a level playing field.
Yep.
Oh my God, the horror. The idea that you need to move somewhere because that's crazy. Bob Iger talking about what we're planning on expanding and adding thousands of jobs. Really? Are you? Are you really planning on? Because it seems like you're firing people.
Yeah,
it seems like you just eliminated 7,000 jobs across your entire country. But we were planning to add a lot of jobs, thousands of jobs here in the state of Florida. But now we're not sure. Go fuck yourself, you stupid bitch.
Yep. Fucking weatherman. There's more layoffs. There's a second bloodbath coming next month. But they're going to add more fucking jobs. Okay.
Yeah, they've laid off. Effectively, they're firing 7,000 people and they're eliminating 10,000 jobs. What they mean is that 3,000 people that they had intended to hire or were slotted to hire or people had quit that they were planning on filling. Right? 10,000 jobs is what you're eliminating.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you're saying, we plan on doing this, but I don't know with Ron DeSantis. Bullshit. Tell that to the people you fucking fired.
And a lot of the people they fired were the 28,000, possibly more. I'm thinking it's more that they fired back during COVID. They let go of 28,000 people. Okay. Because they had to, but they brought some of them back. And of course, that was, remember when rehiring started to happen and the Biden administration took that as like, oh, well, jobs are growing now. That's us. Yep. It's like from the ones you killed. Okay.
Yep.
That's good logic there.
Well, the jobless numbers are down, so the economy's doing great.
Dude, San Francisco's so fucked. I read two things this morning. For one, last year, 620 people in San Francisco died of drug overdoses on the street, died alone. That is, again, twice as many people who died of fucking COVID in San Francisco in 2020. Which had...
That is really sad.
Where's the round-the-clock death counter on CNN? Where's that number?
Are they locking down San Francisco?
That's why.
Yeah. But like they had a list of they showed downtown is basically a bunch of dots. Sorry, I can't do the visual aid right now because it was in Daily Mail, but you can go look it up yourself. Every major retailer like Nordstrom's, Saks, like that have been there forever in this giant Westfield Mall, which is right in Union Square, are leaving. So Union Square, which is kind of like, it's like in Manhattan where the ice rink is. I mean, they got a very similar thing and just smaller version of it in San Francisco. Busy as fuck, high end, lots of restaurants, tons of shopping. It's where the Sony Metreon used to be. That's where AMC is now. Used to be this bustling area. Mel's Diner, like George Lucas's Mel's Diner. All this shit going on. Done. It's all over. It's all fucking gone. Oh, God.
I got the graphics.
Is it mainly because the economy just went to shit, or is
it's London breeds. It's being under one party for decades.
Right.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because I know like a lot of companies are pulling out because of the losses from theft. Has been pretty bad.
Gap, an original San Francisco company that started a block away from my comic shop, by the way. Gone.
That's insane.
Walgreens is leaving. Fog City
CVS.
News, Office Depot, Marshalls, Disney Store, Container Store.
All of them, there are a lot of them being looted and robbed, but most of them, have the essentials, right? Like your H&Ms, like your DSWs,
right?
Like your Abercrombie and Fitch. People are just getting diapers and bread, guys. Come on.
Yeah, because H&M has that all the time, and so does
Well, what you do is you hit the Container Store first, and then all the other stores.
Saks Fifth Avenue. Saks Fifth Avenue has your basic needs going on.
Yeah.
It's fucked. It's called a doom loop. And if you think I'm being hyperbolic, no, that's the city is currently acknowledged they're in a doom loop. They're trying to get out of this doom loop, but they're fucked.
Just look at Detroit as an example of all this.
Detroit is a great example. Dude, Grand Tour did a great special in Detroit. This shows how fucked up it is.
Dude, it's like mansions that look
Abandoned.
beautiful, built to last, abandoned for decades, have been burned
Whole
down
neighborhood.
multiple times. Whole neighborhoods are getting run over by like wild dogs are taking over sections of the city.
The fact that
It's
they have
crazy,
houses
like
that are
packs of
just
wild
abandoned.
dogs.
Really?
What the fuck, bro?
Nuts.
Yeah.
It's like those old west towns that were boom towns that are now abandoned.
Yeah,
And it's
except
so sad.
giant fucking cities that are now a nightmare. I mean, that Marine who was protecting a bunch of people on a subway, he's being charged with second-degree manslaughter right now, which is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. So when you see videos that go viral of things happening on buses or subways of these people just being disgusting, whether it's to a woman or an old person or whatever, and you say, "Wow, I can't believe someone would just sit there and film it and not do something."
Yeah.
Think about now, the people who stepped in and did something could get sent to jail for like 20 years.
Yeah, and this is the problem with these cities right now is the fact that you had people thanking him and cheering him on because he was doing the right thing. It's unfortunate that this guy lost his life and he tried to, render aid, but no, they're going to, cheer on the criminal, and anyone who is a bystander or who is a victim is going to be treated like the criminal. And that's the thing that is so fucked up about all this. And it's the people's fault. This is what you voted for. This is what you get.
That's
which is the unfortunate
exactly
thing.
what you voted for. I'm with Eric July. Listen, I understand police are, I would call them necessary. And there's some good guys out there who are cops, really good guys out there who are cops. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I am more of a fan of being able to protect yourself. But we definitely need police. I understand. I'm not that,
Well,
not-
police
the issue
officers
is
stopped
you
the
can't
Allen
protect
shooting
yourself. You
pretty
saw what
quickly
happened
too.
when you do.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what? There was Uvalde where they completely fucking failed.
Yeah.
Where they completely fucking failed a bunch of fucking
So
pussies.
you can't count on them. You can't count on the
then
government.
there was Allen who did a great fucking job, and then with the Tennessee one, those guys were ballers too. They went in there and they could have died. They could have fucking died. But so they're people. They're people.
They're people.
But I don't want to entrust my life and my family's life in people. Oh, sorry. I'll trust it. I'd like to trust
for your safety and your family's safety.
Yeah.
And and if you think that you can rely on the government for that,
no.
Just look at history. You're fooling yourself. If you think that.
No. Somebody asked me on Twitter the other day, it was a general question of when did you stop trusting the government? When did you wake up? And Garrett, you responded. You had a year that you threw up there, and I threw up 1989. Somebody asked me.
That was the year I was born, by the way.
Was it?
That was the year The Little Mermaid came out.
Yeah. But somebody asked me why fucking 1989? I was in jail and I saw because you're in jail, you are not a human anymore. You're a number. So guards, administration, very relaxed around you because there's no cameras. There's no way you can talk to anybody. You're not allowed to talk to press or anybody. So they feel very free to act like themselves around you. And I saw massive corruption within the San Diego County Jail, the California prison system, fucking crooked guards, horrible shit. There were some good guards too. There were some guys who just went there and went to work, but then there were some other guys who were bringing in drugs. With Folsom Prison, I witnessed a warden hide documents from the press. So I saw the corruption firsthand on that level, and I'm like, oh, they're all full of shit. Okay.
Yeah, for me it was the Clinton administration, the first term.
I still believe everything the government tells me. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You have to, Ed.
I would say that I don't know if there was ever a fucking wake up for me. I would say that my time in the military changed my perception of everything. My opinion of the military and the government. I was much more white-pilled probably going into it. And then I realized a lot of bullshit while I was in from both sides. Because it didn't matter. It didn't matter who was in charge. There was bullshit all the time.
Yep.
So,
because again, people.
People.
They're not
people.
Perfect people.
Yeah. So rely on yourself, and your general neighborhood, the people around you. That's fine too, but rely on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, I lost faith in the government when Barack Obama let the gays in the military.
Okay.
Although
it's all falling down.
That did happen while I was in, though.
Also, I was in when Waco happened, right? And boy, that
Oh,
was-
shit.
I'm not
Waco.
supposed to mention Waco, but like Waco was, and then the Waco was fucked up.
Yeah.
Waco was really fucked up.
It's really fucked up.
Star Trekker 58 has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. I can also tell you that if there's a riot, at least in California, if there's a riot in outside, there'll be one inside. So the LA riots,
They take that as a
the LA
time
riots
window.
during OJ, it was a fucking went off inside the like straight up movie shit. Flaming toilet paper coming down, flaming mattresses, all the shit you see in the fucking movies. That was absolutely fucking happening. I was like, oh,
Wow.
I'm gonna fucking die in here for smoke inhalation. Right? It was fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. But before I could get like killed or anything, I got locked down. So they just locked everything down. But that didn't stop people from burning shit.
Yeah.
But before
And
they locked
it's
everybody
scary.
down, like, dude, guards were getting fucked up. Like, it was crazy.
There's a really interesting book out there called Bon Voyage, where a forensic anthropologist, he had to go to a prison fire to basically identify the bodies of inmates and guards and whatnot. It's pretty nasty.
Wow. And this is the part of the show where
Again,
Here we are.
stream-
The
Oh, go-
Elgato No Signal. The Elgato No Signal.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, it is your 4K link. Your 4K link is fucked
Oh
up.
no, my software. I'm not really sure what's happening, but like my Go XLR and my EOS software is cratered at the moment, so that's part of the reason why it keeps turning off.
Oh.
Yeah. If I reboot, everything will be fine.
Yeah. Well, fucking
I just
reboot.
didn't catch it before we went live.
Well, damn, we were so close to streaming for the first time on the Meta PC today. It's like,
we were very close.
well, team.
I don't believe you.
A team. Well, we have like a team thing where we like Garrett has access to my computer and looks up porn all the time.
Yeah, while the show's going.
While the show's going. But yeah, they wouldn't let me sign in for anything. So I probably have to shut it down and turn it on, whatever. Culture Casino for $100. Says, hey, Gary. Oh, shit. And I haven't fixed my display settings, so it's all like going to sleep every 5 minutes too. But I'm on it right now. It's fucking fantastic. It looks beautiful. I got pictures. I'll put them on Twitter. I got pictures. The only thing I don't like, Meta PC, by the way, get a Meta PC. These machines run wonderful. They do. They're fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Discount code Nerdrotics. I think Ryan's got a discount code. What's yours?
That's RK Outpost.
And then Geeks and Gamers has one too.
Yep.
But you fire
Code
up Chrome,
Geeks or 199.
Geeks or 199. Meta PCs, I fucking hate when I hit Chrome and it goes to your website. And then I got to open up.
You can change that, dude.
I do. I
It's
know.
just the homepage.
But it annoys the shit out of me. I already changed it. but,
Every
like,
PC company that
I need to go
builds,
over there and
they
help
do
you
that.
out
I
with some of this
fucking
stuff.
know. I change it. I know how to change it. I just fucking hate it. I hate it. It's like, don't do that. I'm already bought
I
one.
love it.
I already bought one.
No, I love it because then you can check your partner dashboard there.
Can you? Oh, then maybe I'll get it back.
Yeah. Reset it up.
Never mind. I take back everything I said. Hey, I figured out how to check analytics on fucking Spotify finally.
Did you?
It's a
How many
web.
people listen to us there?
Hey, all right.
Yeah, it's like 30,000.
Really?
month?
30,000 downloads in history?
No,
or
no.
30,000
It's like
weekly?
it's like
per-
it's like a month. It's like a month.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good
Spotify?
for
Fucking
putting
basically
zero
Joe
effort.
Rogan.
Yeah, for putting no effort into it whatsoever.
Yeah, just uploading it.
yeah. So I'm cool with that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, I'm no fucking.
We
Joe
appreciate
Rogan.
you, audio listener.
We do. Thank you very much. But yeah, it was something I set up like when I
Eyes
first
on
got
the
on
road.
Spotify and completely forgot about. So I was able to get like it. The computer remembered my password and everything. I'm all, oh fuck, I probably should have checked this. So yeah,
And that's just Spotify. That's not Apple.
that's just Spotify.
Podcast and
I have
Amazon
no idea.
Podcast.
Does anybody know how to check them on iTunes at all?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I don't use Apple products.
I don't either.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
And that doesn't count all the mirrors to there's like Player FM, which mirrors iTunes for PC, Audible, all the other stuff. Have no fucking idea. I like the idea of being on Audible because I listen to Audible all the fucking
I sent you that link. I sent you that link so you could sign up for it.
Yeah, and I fucking completely forgot. So
I'll send it again.
Yeah, send it again. After my video. I'll do it.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna wrap it up right there.
Oh, you didn't finish reading it.
I didn't finish. Oh, fuck Culture.
You just said, "Hey, Gary," and that was it.
That's all you want to say, right, Culture? No, I'm just kidding. You beautiful man. You. Tag, you're it. Dallas is just around the corner. Hail the 199. Hail to the fellowship. Long live FNT. I love you all. See you soon. See you soon, Culture. He's helping out. Culture Casino is assisting us with the meetup, so big thanks on that. And like his crew's going to be there. We're all just the whole fellowship's going to be there. A lot
It's
of
June 9th through the 11th.
That's right.
So plan on being there.
Save the date.
I think it was June, possibly June 8th is like the
Thursday.
Who's
yeah,
gonna
that
be,
Thursday before that Friday.
What movie
night tides.
stars are going to be at this fan expo?
They usually get really good ones.
Yeah, they got quite a few.
What,
Yeah,
who?
Hayden Christensen, Chevy
Yeah.
Chase, Zachary Levi, John Bernthal, Patty Constantine.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have
Patty.
to meet him. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm all about meeting Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit,
That's a pretty good list.
that's a pretty good.
There's
list.
even more.
There's more. Hang on, let's
There's
go.
a lot.
Did I see
Christina
the
Ricci,
fucking Fonz? No.
Vincent D'Onofrio,
Randy Quaid, based Randy Quaid. I want to meet him.
Danny
so bad.
Trejo, Charlie Cox,
Joseph Quinn,
Kevin Smith. Ooh, he'll probably pull out anyways.
God,
Peter Weller, nice.
He pulled out of last year.
He did. Last minute too.
Eddie from Stranger Things going to be there.
Sean Gunn,
Vincent
Ooh.
D'Onofrio, Danny Trejo. You probably already said that. Let's go down some more.
Mexican guy from the Terminator movie. Let's see.
Zario Dawson.
Sean Gunn. Oh, canceled.
Sean Gunn.
Henry Winkler canceled. I would have loved to meet the
Dang it.
fucking Fonz. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
Peter
great ones.
Peter Weller, that'd be fucking cool.
Shaquiqua Martin Green's going to be there as well.
Oh, Saniqua Marvin Green, my girl, Michael Burnham's gonna be there. Oh,
My girl.
dude, should I get a
Bro.
picture with her?
Megan Kelly tweeted out Chrissy's story.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
She's like
said-
team
and
Chrissy.
She said team at Chrissy Mayer.
Yeah, I
That's
retweeted.
crazy.
I retweeted
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that was nuts. Blues Clues, Steve Burns,
She's really nice.
Christina Ricci. I like Christina Ricci.
Mhm.
We could talk about Black Snake Moan a little bit. So yeah, that's a pretty good lineup. But you know what? Fuck that. Friday Night Tights is going to be there.
Yeah. That was takeover.
And maybe little Rippaverse stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the rumor around
That's the
town.
rumor.
No
Somebody lives in
confirmation.
the
Take it with a
area.
grain of salt.
Take it with a grain of salt. That's right. All right, let's go around the horn. And God, I want to eat something to cleanse my palate of that fucking shit before I start my video.
You should have ordered pineapple on pizza so you could
Yeah, you
wash
should
it
have.
out.
Yeah.
I
With that
washed my
nasty
pineapple
fruit crap.
down with pepperoni.
You should order it
There you
now
go.
so it arrives when you we're finished.
Probably a good idea. Comics Division.
Hey, I'm Comics Division. You can follow me on the Twitters and YouTube at Comics Division. If you have not had an opportunity, because I completely forget the name of this damn video, it's pretty fun. Check it out. How to save your already dead franchise that you killed the Disney way. Yeah. Star Wars. Me giving Star Wars shit. On that, you can find me every Monday and Thursday streaming on my channel and working on a few reviews coming up. So stay tuned for that. And as always, folks, it was great hanging out with you guys. We'll see you next Friday.
Thanks, Comics.
Thank you, sir.
X-Ray Girl.
Ooh, you can find me on YouTube, Rebel Locals. I'm going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I also have a member stream, so join if you can at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. There is one more super chat that I kind
I
of want to
saw
get out of
it.
the way. Do you want me to read it, or do you want to
You
read
read
it?
it.
Butternut Smash on the Streamlabs side for $50. $10 for each for 5 OGs. Thanks for another great Friday night.
Thank you.
Aww.
Oh, also, I forgot one thing. I joined the GMG gaming stream, so you'll catch me Thursday with X-Ray Girl.
Yeah, D&D.
Nice.
It's very fun.
That's
Very fun.
good. Fucking nerds.
Oh yeah, man.
Playing your tabletop
Playing your
games.
tabletop games, childish tabletop games.
Says the man with all the figures in his room.
I know, I'm a terrible. I was on some live stream talking about minimalism, and moderation, and I'm like, I mean, except when it comes to action figures, I'm total fucking hypocrite. It's okay, I'm a parent. We live to be hypocrites.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Right, Quarter Black?
That's right.
What you got coming up?
All right, so watch our last video. All the money is going to Faith No More.
Yep.
And
Good
watch our
band.
next video that we're working on this weekend. And on Sunday, we have Sunday Fun Day and Forbidden Frontier. So
Oh, yeah.
And it's a
watch
big
some
one.
of that.
It's a
Star
big one.
guest.
It's a big one. We have a very big
It's a
time.
big one.
Yes. Jimmy Corsetti from Bright Insight will be joining us. It's going to be fucking awesome. Great channel.
gonna be a great
Love this
stream.
guy. And shout out to Ben from Uncharted X who DM'd me. I'll respond to you.
Yeah.
Who DM'd me. Guy's great channel. He's got another. He said there's a smoking gun that he's got about the whole Younger Dryas that's going to be his next video. I know Jimmy's got a video coming out as well. Both really good guys. They were both on Joe Rogan together. They were on Joe Rogan, and it was a great episode. And
You
Ben,
can talk to him about Vegemite.
I can. Yeah. I'll see what he thinks about the emos. But yeah, he's going to be at Asheville. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So we got a bunch of stuff coming up. It's going to be
So
awesome.
exciting.
I'm also
Frontier.
doing a new show with Dave Landau. You can go subscribe to the channel, Normal World on
World.
YouTube, where we're dropping some sketches throughout the month until we get there. I think it's mid-June we're shooting for.
And
the
we'll
first
show the
episodes.
clips here. We're going to talk about it constantly here.
It's gonna be-
we love
it's gonna
Dave
be a lot of
Landau.
Until we turn on the button to say don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, until
Turn on the
Well,
light.
yeah.
turn that button on. Hey, watch it.
Yeah, watch it.
Ryan,
Watch it.
Fucking watch it.
Watch it.
Watch
Fucking
it.
watch it.
Fucking Dave Landau's awesome, dude.
I
No,
know.
I love this new wave of comedy. We got like Chrissy like going fucking just blowing up today.
Yeah,
Right?
It's so good to see.
And that's
That
great
shit
to
was
see.
hilarious.
And it's
Is that the best you can do?
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You should have been there, comics, man. It was great. It was a great show.
It's such
man.
easy fucking low hanging fruit, right? Making fun of like trans people like Dylan Mulvaney, everybody fucking laughs at that. And then making fun of fat people is like a timeless classic, especially
Dude.
fat women. So like they made it really easy for her.
And I
She
like
The
knocked
whole
it out.
room erupted.
I-
Was just like, fuck you.
I like how she started out
awesome.
the routine. She's like, if I'm gonna transition, he's like, because she's talking about Dylan. She's like, you didn't go straight to tits, because if I'm
Yeah.
transitioning, I'm going straight to a big cock. Go in the back of the store, get me the big
Find
black
me
one.
something black.
Find
Yeah.
me something black. It's so good.
It was good. It was a great show.
Yeah.
It was a really good show.
No, she's sky's the limit for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy she got fired from her day job for not wanting to get the jab. It's actually been great for her. So we love
Yeah.
Chrissy.
Another blessing in disguise.
Yep. Ryan Kinnell from RK Outpost.
You can find me on my channel, Ryan Kinnell, RK Outpost. You can find me on Geeks and Gamers for our daily stream, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern for about an hour, unless we have an insane stream like today that it just keeps going and going and going. Also, Tuesday night's main event is on there every Tuesday, and of course, Sports Wars. That's about it. It's been a crazy
Oh,
stream.
is that
I'm
about-
fucking
is that all?
tired, man. I'm tired because usually I have a day, but because we did the stream and then I had to cram in 3 videos in an hour and a half to make, and then we did this stream, so I'm fucking beat, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I got to get to work in an hour, so I'll be up till 3 in the morning. It's all. It's
So will I. I'll be
It's
there
a
with
good
you.
job. It's a good. You don't have to start editing it till tomorrow. Don't wait up. Don't. I got it written. It's right here on a backing board, like in my chicken scratch. It's all ready to go.
You wrote it? What?
Well, I bullet point it, and then I pretty much forget half of what I wrote. It's more for reference of the subject.
It's like when you write down something in class and then you can remember it a little easier. Kind of go back to it.
I bullet point my videos and then I riff off of that. That's it. I'm riffing off a bunch of articles. It's a Rings of Power video. It makes itself. I even think
does.
I got this one title we talked about last night that I think I'm really this might be my best title ever.
It's a really good title.
It's a good title. It's a fucking good title. We just need a good thumbnail to go with it.
And Perry will always provide.
Perry's a fucking genius. We love you, Perry.
Genius.
Dude, his last video.
They're such a good team.
God, we do.
Our team
Because you have so much diversity.
Well,
diversity
Well,
is
got,
our strength.
We got the Asians to do the math, right? And my wife is like basically my hard drive because I'm a fucking idiot. So which you see every day. So it shouldn't surprise you. Thanks everyone who watched. There will be a Square Up. It's either going to be Sunday or Monday. It's on Nerdrotic Live. If you haven't subscribed there, please do so. So we will get the rest of these super chats on a Square Up. It'll probably be Monday, though, Monday evening, something like that. And thanks again to all the Modrotics. Thanks to everyone who left a super chat and donation and gifted a lot of memberships. You help keep the lights on. Hella memberships. I'll get all Bay Area on there. Hella memberships. And we will see you next week with our 250th episode. And who's our guest?
Chuck Dixon.
Chuck fucking Dixon.
The Dixon.
Very nice.
Legend. Absolute legend. So it's going to be a hell of a show. Please tune in. Of course, Real BBC. I think it's on our channel, Nick? Or is it
Yes.
Yes,
it is on our channel.
Oh, and we're going to finally talk about our top 10 Doctor Who episodes, modern Doctor Who episodes. We've been putting that for a month, so we're finally going to do it. And all the other stuff. Please subscribe to everybody here. Please watch all their live streams. Please watch Cobra Cast in 20 minutes or something like that.
I think at 50 minutes. Maybe.
Okay, 50 minutes. So yeah.
Thank you, Jeremy, for eating the pineapple on pizza.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks.
you, Steph, for eating the pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gary, for eating Vegemite.
It looked disgusting. Made me want to throw up.
I'm going to need therapy.
That was way more disgusting than the pineapple on pizza, in my opinion.
I'm going to have PTSD from that. Ciao, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic.
All right, perfect.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dun, 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 dun.